Well, hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here with us. I'm Rosie, joined by a wonderful Rob from Add Some Sparkle, and we've got an amazing lineup today, haven't we?
I think so. We've got some new things.
Yeah.
Just to be different.
It is, and it's absolutely gorgeous. You're going to love this collection. When you're here, Rob, and we bring you Add Some Sparkle, everything always sells out. We have got a restock as well of the starter kit. This always sells out. So please do look ahead, look on the web and see what's coming up. But before we get started with Add Some Sparkle, I'm just going to show you what is coming up on today's show. So taking a look at this brand new with Rob, Add Some Sparkle return with some fabulous brand new kits. We've got more brand new excitement at 2 o'clock as well, because Francoise is here from Creative Expressions and she's got her brand new collection. It's the TV launch, Jardin. It's absolutely incredible. So that's coming up at 2 o'clock as well. 3 o'clock, a Crafter's Companion sale show. Debbie Robinson is here. We've got up to 60% off on some of your favourite Crafters dies. It's going to be a really exciting show as well. Rob is back at 4 as well. If we have any stock left, Rob, everything always sells out. So do be looking ahead with Add Some Sparkle as well. It's going to be awesome. 5 p.m. Jardin is back as well with Francoise. And then you've got Floral Creations from Crafters. And at 7 o'clock, you've got tips, tricks and inspiration from Paper Mania, and our very own Julie is going to be here as well. So it's going to be an amazing day, frankly. It's going to be absolutely awesome. Now, this collection, oh my goodness me, it's beautiful. And we're going to start with something you have never done before. And this is thanks to Laura, right? Laura's one of your Dutch designers,
yes.
And it's really amazing. So tell us a little bit about it, because this is your rainbow embroidery kit.
Yes, well, we've done some different mandala designs. And in the it was January show we did, we had loads and loads of messages after the show saying, sort of along the lines of mandalas, we love them. We want some more. We want more mandalas.
Yes.
So we've gone a bit mandala mad this month.
Lovely.
We've got 2 mandala kits on the show. One of them Laura's done, and she's put bugle beads in it.
So just explain for us what that is, because I mean they're so beautiful. They look really effective. Tell us what the bugle beads.
This one's got the normal seed beads and rice as the others.
Okay.
The pink and the brown kit's got the bugle beads that Laura did.
Okay.
And that's a bugle bead's like a little twisted cylinder.
Nice.
So it's hard to describe. These are like a little square tube, and it's twisted along it just to give the effect of the twisted bugle.
Beautiful.
Now, those really work well in these designs.
Yeah.
And you can also be sneaky and use them at Christmas. Put them in a stitched Christmas tree. They look like little candles.
Ah, nice. Oh, okay. I'm looking up at the phones. Right, we've got loads of you coming through already, and we've not even talked about price. We haven't even shown it you yet. But the thing is you know what you're getting. Let's take a look at these designs, because this is just absolutely stunning. Your rainbow mandala kit is right. Absolutely glorious. Now, the thread, 10% of the stock is already gone. The thread is variated, so you're not having to worry about changing these colours, are you?
The colour
just happens
changes
for you.
right the way through. It's a proper rainbow thread, so it goes right the way through the colour range of everything you've got there.
Yeah, perfect.
All the way. You don't, as you say, you don't need to worry about changing it. You just keep stitching with the same thread, and you get the effect right across your design there.
Oh my goodness, it just takes all of the stress away for you, so you're not having to think about it, you don't have to worry about it. The kit is going to make, in fact, all of the kits today are going to make you 8 beautiful cards. And just look at how intricate, look at how detailed and how gorgeous these look, with all of these rainbow colours as well. They're so pretty. These are going to sell out, guaranteed. There's so many of you coming through. I'm just going to show you this over here as well. Now, this is not the rainbow mandala, but there's nothing to stop you doing something like this with your rainbow mandala cards as well, because actually this is what's so beautiful about these kits, Rob. You know, they are, yes, they're cards, they're absolutely gorgeous, but actually they're works of art. They are absolutely crying out to be put in frames, put on the wall and enjoyed for a lifetime, aren't they?
You can do all sorts with them. You could put them on a gift box. You can put them in a clock, as we've just seen.
Yeah.
You could even use them at Christmas on a Christmas cracker. Place cards for weddings.
Yes,
do a
that's a
party
lovely
and want a
idea.
little thing. Make them bigger. Do wall art. Loads of things you can do.
Oh,
Once you've got the designs in the kit, because the kit gives you the patterns and the designs. Once you've got that, you can use it for anything.
That's
It
right.
doesn't have to be the card in the kit.
It's fantastic, isn't it? So you can keep on going. So once you've got these kits, once you've got these patterns, there's nothing to stop you maybe using other paper and cardstock that you've got at home to work with them. Now, in each kit, you're going to get 8 of your mats, okay? And it's this beautiful quality linen card, which is really, really elegant, isn't it? It looks very, very expensive. It's beautiful. So you're going to have your 8 mats there as well. You, of course, get your 8 envelopes. And you've got the multitude of colours for your card base as well. So everything's thought out, everything's in here. You don't need anything else, really, do you?
No, I mean, even the backing cards there have got the same linen finish on them.
Yeah.
So you've got the same effect across the two, so it all matches in together.
I love the linen texture. It just looks so beautiful. And it works with the embroidery so well, doesn't it?
It really does. It offsets the colour of the thread.
Yeah.
It really gives you a stunning finish on it.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at what's happened already. We haven't even shown you everything yet. 30% of stock has now gone. And this is before you've seen it all action, before you've seen the patterns as well. Because this is the other part of your kit, isn't it?
You get your patterns. This is the important bit. You've got the patterns. Now, once you've got your patterns, we say something unusual. And I get this a lot. People say, you say what? Pardon? Are you sure? Is that right? We say, take your patterns and photocopy them.
I mean, that never happens. That genuinely just does not ever happen. So why do you do this? Why are you so up for people photocopying them?
Because when you're using it, you're going to pierce holes through the pattern. So what you've got in the kit, the pattern there, that'll do all 8 cards. So you're doing 4 designs, 2 of each.
Okay.
You do all of those, no problem at all. But if you want to do more in the future, if you photocopied it before you started using it, you can keep using that for your own personal use.
Isn't that
and
amazing?
You can make as many as you want.
Oh, I mean, that is just brilliant. It's really, really generous. It's really, really fantastic. Just check out. Do you know what? If you've got this in your basket, if you're dialing through, check it out and guarantee your place. When you've all checked out, half the stock has gone, and we're not even at 10 minutes past the hour yet. I mean, this is how it's going to be today. Please do shop ahead as well. We are going to show you demonstrations. Rob's going to demo and show you how to use them. But these are your rainbow mandalas. QC5680 is your code. Do not miss out on this. It's absolutely beautiful. At just $19.99, you're making 8 works of art. They really are special. You know, these are beautiful pieces. Each one's different within the kit, and you're going to be able to frame them. You're going to be able to really gift somebody something very, very special. Or, and I will just ask about this as well, because you've got a full angel policy. So if you do make to sell, you can do that as well.
You can make and sell as many as you want.
Wow.
As long as they're handmade, and I haven't found any other way of making them yet, but as long as they're handmade, make and sell as many as you like.
That's it. Fantastic. I mean, imagine, what would you sell one of these for at your craft show, in a little box frame maybe? You know, they're just stunning. So you're going to have so much fun with them. Now, keep on going through. Well done if you've got yours. Message in, by the way, if you are someone who's worked with Add Some Sparkle before, please message in and let everybody at home know why it's so brilliant. Because even if you've never embroidered before, this is a perfect place to start, actually, isn't it, Rob?
This is really, it looks really complicated. You look at the finished patterns and you think, oh my word, that's going to be so difficult. I'm never going to manage that. It is really simple. It's one basic technique. Once you've got it, you're flying.
You're flying, that's it.
In fact, it's simple enough that I can't remember if it was the January or the December show I did with Nigel. And I hate to say, I stitched him up at the end of the show. We were stood there and we'd done all the demos and we'd done all the stuff, and we had a couple of minutes spare.
Oh,
I said,
nice, he had a
said,
go.
do you want to go? He had a go and he got it. It's that easy.
Jealous.
He's never tried it before, you can have a go.
That's it. And you can do the same. You can have a go. People are shopping ahead, by the way, Rob. Everybody is coming in and making sure they get hold of these. You can have a go. And I think, actually, it's a beautiful gift for somebody as well. If you know someone who's perhaps looking for a new craft, or maybe they're just going through a tough time, I think the gift of a hobby, the gift of a craft, is such a beautiful thing to do, isn't it? It's lovely.
This is very restful and mindful to do.
Absolutely.
And the other thing is the kit's quite small. You don't need lots of big equipment. You don't need die cutting machines or anything like that. So it's easy and transportable.
Yeah.
So
Oh
if
yeah,
you're
you can
going
take it away with you.
Take it
can't
away
you?
if you're going away on the train or anything like that. It's easy to take. It's only a small packet to take with you.
That's a really good point. You know, take it away, just really enjoy it. Now, I'm going to show you. So this is where you have a brand new shape. I think this is Laura, right?
This is Laura, our Dutch designer.
You're a Dutch designer, and we're all sending you loads of love, Laura, if you're watching today as well. Just really beautiful. Can you see there, the beads? They're almost like, they're tubular, but they've got a little twist to them. It's almost like sticks of rock or kind of...
That's good
isn't
description.
It? Yeah, it's
really,
lovely.
It's quite hard to see, but there you go. You're just starting to get to see it now.
There was a sweet we used to get as well at our local sweet shop, where they've got those little twists, the twisted tubes. What are they called? I can't remember.
Oh my word, I can't
Can't remember. But they're just lovely, really, really gorgeous. And again, you're getting enough to make 8 cards. I love the colours as well because they just go with everything, don't they? They're going to work with
the pinks and browns. It's just really, really restful. You've got loads of thread in there, so you've got enough to make all 8. You'll probably have a bit left over as well.
Oh, nice. Okay, there you go. So you're very generous with these kits as well, aren't you? Janice said, I love this so much. I even got my sister hooked. Thank you so much. That's great, isn't it? And thanks for messaging in, Janice. It's gorgeous. How does that make you feel?
Oh, it's great. It's
when
so
you
easy to get hooked on, but it's lovely to see that people are enjoying it.
Yeah, that's it.
As a craft, this was starting to die out a few years back, and we thought we're doing our best to bring it back and keep it going. Because my wife, Jackie, she's the other half of the business. She's been stitching all our marriage, all 30-something odd years of our marriage. She's been stitching constantly. So we're trying to keep the craft alive and keep it growing. And seeing messages like that is lovely.
It is. Well, Dawn
really
sent one in as well. She says, great to see you back, Rob. I love, love, love Add Some Sparkle. Beautiful design, so effective and so easy to produce. And this is the lovely thing, because I think what you have both done with Add Some Sparkle as a team, you know, as a company, you're very much keeping embroidery alive because you've actually created these gorgeous designs that are contemporary, that are modern, that we imagine in our homes, that are really fitting with everybody's life. So, you know, it's wonderful because you've given it that energy back.
It's the designers that have done it. We work with some wonderful designers. A lot of them Dutch, and they produce some brilliant designs, and the fact that they let us bring them to TV is absolutely great.
It's fabulous, it's beautiful. The barley twists, thank you, Michelle. That was
That's
the sweet.
Yes.
The barley twists, They are, aren't they? They're exactly like that. Here they are. Look, I'll give you a closer look because this is the set of beads that you're going to get in your kit as well. So you've got those beautiful pearly pinks and then these gorgeous barley twist bugles. You know, because they've got that sort of gold, gold and copper. They're very warm. And they'd work with green, they'd work with blues, they'd work with anything really, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Can you do that, Rob? So once you've used the kit, could you then, you know, when you've got your confidence with using this technique, could you then use other colours if you wanted to?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah,
of course you can. In fact, I think on the website we should have a bead kit that's got some more bugle and more seed beads.
Yes, we do.
So you could get the different colours, change up your colours, use some of your own threads, and you're away.
And just a heads up on that, actually, because the other bead collection that, yes, we do absolutely have, I think that is going to sell out, judging by how many people are already going ahead. 10%'s already gone, and we've not even shown it to you yet, so definitely go and grab that while you can. And the starter kit. If you're brand new today and wanting to give this a go, wanting to gift this to somebody, the starter kit will be brilliant to go alongside your kit. So you're getting your beads, you've also got the pin, and you've got the needle, okay? And Rob will talk you through all of this in his demonstrations. Don't worry, he's going to show you how to do it. He's going to take you through. He's going to hold your hand. You've got the 3 different colours with this one. So you've got the beautiful kind of, again, those copper tones, which work really beautifully with your bugle beads. You've got the 2 different shades of pink there as well. Once again, you're going to get your 8 envelopes, you'll get your 8 mats in that beautiful linen, and your 8 card blanks as well. Loads of people multi-buying this, and I think as a gift, I just think it's so perfect.
It's so portable.
Yes.
And it's not something that you'll spend 5 minutes and you're done and the kit's used and finished. You know, they take a little time to produce, but you're producing a work of art.
Well, this
and
is
it's the enjoyment of doing as well as having the finished result.
That's it. Because I think there's a place for everything. There's a place for the 5-minute card, which you can just slap bang together. Perfect. But there's also such a brilliant place and such a sense of achievement when you take that little bit of extra time and you create like things like this. I mean, look at these beautiful images. This is what you'll be able to make from this collection. These wonderful pinks and chocolates, hazelnut colours, colours, those lovely barley twist shapes of the bugles. These are your designs for this collection. It's absolutely stunning. So do come on in. This is BG 5647. This is the bugle mandalas. It's absolutely amazing. So once again, as Rob said before, just in case you missed it, you can photocopy your patterns and use them again. And yes, you can make to sell. I feel a bit naughty saying that you're allowed to do that. It's like,
yeah,
it
we've
feels
had
so
a lot
against the grain.
We've done trade shows and we've been to some of the big retail shows, and we get some really, really funny looks from other businesses. They say, you do what? You let people copy them? And it's like, well, yes, because that's the nature of the product.
That's it.
It keeps you going.
Question then, could you photocopy them and enlarge them and make a larger pattern?
Yeah.
There you go, my goodness, there's no end to this. This is amazing. So generous, right, okay. Now these are different to the designs, the flower vases you've brought in the past. So they're different designs, but just as a little warning, the last vases you brought completely sold out in the last show, and I think these are going to do exactly the same, just like the mandalas. These are gorgeous, and actually, do you know what's funny is I think everything's going to sell out in this collection, even though you've upped the stock for us.
Yes,
and
we've brought more than normal. We've brought more stock again.
Well, they're flying out the door. Look at those hydrangeas, and then these beautiful. What were those ones in the middle there? Are they lilies? They're gorgeous. Oh, the rose. Oh.
I think that rose is lovely.
Yeah, it's
the rose
amazing.
is absolutely beautiful. That's a set of Laura's designs again from the
Okay.
Netherlands. She sent
So
those through,
talented.
and they come through on an email.
Okay.
And I just opened the email and I sat there and went, oh.
That's next level, next level.
Yeah.
So all 4 of those designs you will get in this kit, okay? And you'll be able to make each of those designs twice, okay? So you're going to be able to make 8 beautiful cards. You get the envelopes as well. You're going to get those gorgeous pastel card blanks as well. In this, right, half of our stock has gone when everyone's checked out already. I mean, this is honestly, we knew this was going to happen. We said earlier, it's all going to go. Everyone loves Add Some Sparkle. And if you've not yet tried this style of embroidery with Add Some Sparkle, I urge you to give it a go because you will love it. And you'll feel just so proud. Oh, do you know what? Look at that. I mean, that was all by itself.
That's it.
We were saying before the show how we both like to knock things over by mistake.
Over.
That was not us.
I was
this
nowhere
time.
near it.
No.
No.
That was the breeze. Kat says she's still going to blame us, Rob.
Of course.
Oh. I blame Chris, but that's just saying. Now, talking about advanced, because obviously beginners can give this a go. Everybody can do this, whether you're an advanced embroiderer or whether you're completely new. Which one would you say is more complex, or is it all kind of the same level?
The mandala kit, nothing's more complex.
Okay.
It's just more time consuming.
Okay.
The mandala kits will take a little longer because there's more stitching on them.
Okay.
The flower kits you can put out a little faster.
Okay.
But it's horses for courses. It's what people enjoy.
Okay,
It's what people
perfect.
enjoy.
Wonderful. Here again are your patterns. Once again, yes, you can photocopy them. I know, it's amazing.
Enlarging them, no problem. We actually enlarged a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
We used to do workshops at the NEC show.
Okay.
So we enlarged the Christmas tree to A3 size and had it on the wall with the workshops.
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunately, we left it behind
Oh,
one
did
day.
you?
Well, I assume
Someone's
we did.
enjoying that
we
somewhere.
can't find it. So
So have you
must be at the
seen
NEC.
Rob's Christmas tree?
It's
Have you
gone.
seen it?
But that just shows that, we can take it up to that size from this size pattern.
How amazing's that? Imagine the lilies, the hydrangeas, that beautiful rose again on a big scale. And then, I mean, just so lovely. Actually, just talking about workshops as well. I mean, what a wonderful thing to do. If you've got, I live in a really lovely community, Rob. There's some fantastic things going on. People do kind of sewing, crafty classes and things like that. And a lot of them are free, but some people will charge for a crafting class as well, maybe. You could do a craft and cheers, have a few drinks along the way as well. But can people do that? So if somebody wanted to buy your kits and people come along,
the kits, people come to workshop, have a kit each, and on they go. No problem at all.
It's amazing. I mean, how lovely is that? It's just such a beautiful thing to do, on your own, but also with a group of you as well. It's a really, and if you don't have a community group like that in where you live, maybe start one up.
It's time to start one.
Yeah, start one because
why
you
not?
meet people get out of the house, for so many reasons. It's lovely. Right, half the stock of this has already gone. okay? This is DZ5608. Yours are beautiful flower vases, paper embroidery kit from Add Some Sparkle. You're going to get all the beads here as well, all those beautiful colours. You'll get all of your thread and some extra, okay? Add Some Sparkle, very, very generous, so you've always got a little bit over. And you've got your pin and you've got your needle as well. And do not worry, you'll be able to see how all of this works in our demonstrations with Rob as well. But listen, we've also got some, okay, 75% has now gone, and we're still waiting for people to check out there as well. So if you're just joining us, have a look on the web, have a look on hobbymaker.co.uk and go and grab the mandala kits as well. Just go and get them. They are going to sell out today, I believe. So these are today's show deals on our website. Okay, go to Watch Live, today's show deals, and you'll see everything that Rob has brought so far. Or they'll be here at the top as well. The HobbyMaker highlights, so really fabulous. Now, when you get, which I believe you absolutely will, when you get the bug for this and you get your confidence going and you do photocopy and you do make some more, you're going to need more beads and you're going to need your starter kit. So that's where we're going to go now. So we're going to bring you the beads, and you've got more of these gorgeous bugle shapes, but in all the different colours.
Yes.
Ooh.
We've got some twisted bugles in there. So some of them got the same twist of the barley twists. In fact, there's some gold ones there that actually look like barley twists.
They do. You've got the
properly
emerald
like,
green, silver and gold, which are
and
twisted.
there's a black, which we thought was unusual enough to have the black in there.
Yeah, I like that.
And then we've got some blue that's the normal non-twisted, just the straight cylinder.
That's
Because it's nice to have a little bit of variety.
Lovely. Oh, I'm getting in there. Here we go.
There we are.
So this is definitely what you're going to get, right?
This is exactly what you get,
Perfect.
even in the little organza bags there, so you can keep them safe in the bag.
Do you know what? It always strikes me as well when you've got little bags like this, keep them, because if you make a bit of jewellery for somebody, make a little friendship band for somebody, which actually you could use these beads for, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah.
Nothing to stop you. And there's the black ones as well. So the black ones are twisted too, aren't they?
Yes.
They catch the light in such a lovely way, don't they? Gorgeous. So this is your bugles. You've got your black, your gold, your silver, your emerald green, and that beautiful cornflower blue as well. All of that for $11.99. Oh, is it? But really, all of it? Are the seeds as well? So it's not $11.99 just for all the bugles?
No, you get the seeds as well.
Oh my word! Okay. Do you know what? It's just very, very generous. It's great. Right, here we go. So you're going to get quarter of the stock's already gone. Please make sure you're checking out, okay? This is a lovely blue. These are the seed beads, okay? Then you've got these lovely pearly whites. That hot pink, love that. It's cosmopolitan pink, that, isn't it?
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Then it's a nice little summer cocktail. And then you've got that beautiful daffodil yellow, gorgeous. And then your rose gold as well. Rose red,
Rosy
rather.
red.
Yeah, there we go. Rosy red apple, beautiful. So you're getting all of this for $11.99. Oh, that's amazing. PE5660 is your code, okay? So do make sure you're checking out. Again, everything is flying out of the door. Again, if you've not tried this before, have a go. Janie says, lovely combination of sewing and card. I've ordered the starter kit. Yay,
fantastic.
amazing.
Thank you.
We're going to bring you that now, Janie. Marilyn says, oh, what a lovely show. I'm not very good at embroidery, but maybe it'll become a new hobby. What do you say to that, Rob?
So it's not quite embroidery as embroidery, where you've got to go freestyle and follow the design. You've got the pattern.
Yes.
The pattern pierces the holes onto the card, and you're following that.
Yeah.
So it's almost like dot to dot.
Yeah.
Or paint by numbers.
That's a beautiful way of describing
it's a combination of the two, and
Yeah.
add stitching into that. So it is something that even I can do it.
You're holding Rob and the team. They're holding your hand the whole way through, and you will be so pleased with the results. You'll be so delighted. I mean, it's just gorgeous. So well done for giving it a go as well, because that's the first step, isn't it? Really.
Just give it a go.
Give it a go.
If you're not sure if something you're stuck with, you can watch the shows again to look at the demos.
Yeah, that's absolutely
There's
right.
a how-to guide on our website with a video on it. Or if you're still really stuck, give Jackie a ring.
Yeah.
She'll talk through anything.
There you go. Oh, it's fabulous. So at what stage in your relationship with Jackie did you start embroidering yourself?
When we first went to television.
Oh, really? Okay.
We first went to TV. We first went to Shopping TV, and obviously we talked to the buyers and we went to all the meetings, and they said, this is lovely, we really want your products. And Jackie said, but I'm not doing telly. She said, I'm not going in front of a camera.
Okay.
So, Muggins here went and had to learn to stitch before I even went on. So my first live show was the first time I'd ever done TV.
Oh my
and was
gosh.
the first time I'd stitched properly. So I had to learn as I went along.
That's
so
amazing. That should give you confidence as well.
If I can do that and do it with TV for the first time ever.
Yeah. First time on live TV and first time embroidering. I mean, that is amazing.
It was a little bit of a day and a half, but it was worth it.
Yeah, it's wonderful. So do you know what? You should take great confidence from that because you can definitely do this. And actually, do you know what? Under supervision as well, like my daughter Hazel, who's 9, she would absolutely love this. Idris, I'm not sure if he's quite there yet. He'd enjoy it, but I think he'd stab a few things along the way. But Hazel, Hazel would get it. She's
both my girls stitch. I mean, they're both older now, but when they were younger, they both stitched as well. So.
Okay, perfect. When did you get them into it? Or did they just want to follow in your footsteps?
9 or 10, I think they were doing a bit.
That's a good age, isn't it? Yeah. Definitely.
Well, I think really we were using them as guinea pigs. We wanted to see whether it was feasible for children to do it. So I said, here, try this.
Try it. Yeah, that's it. But it really is. I mean, you can all enjoy this. It's such a great craft for the family. Now, if you are brand new to this, even if you're not brand new to this, this is still a great toolkit to get because we've got an amazing saving for you here today as well. Just talk us through the different items in the toolkit, Rob, and why they're so essential.
It just makes life so much easier.
Okay.
Now, you've got the piercing mat, which is the foam mat there. So it's a neoprene self-healing mat. So as you're piercing through it, it'll re-heal the hole. So you're not going to end up with it looking like a Swiss cheese after a little while. So that's ideal to work on. So it'll keep the piercing through your card nice and smooth, saves you bending the card as well.
Okay, perfect.
So you've got that. You've got the piercing tool, which is the ideal thing for the job. The kits all give you a pin to do that with. Okay. And that's fine, that works. There's no problem with that. But this is a lot better. Yeah.
I imagine over time a pin might bend or sort of, whereas this is going to stand the test of time.
It's not as comfortable. This is more comfortable to hold because you're holding it like a pen.
Okay.
So you get that. We give you a set of 6 needles because if you're anything like me, you keep losing them.
Yeah, me too, definitely.
They're actually a tapestry needle, so they've got a blunter tip.
Ah, so does that mean you're less likely to sort of prick yourself?
You're less likely to prick yourself, and it's less likely to snag the card as you're putting it through the holes in the card.
Okay.
It goes through the hole rather than catching the edge and getting stuck.
Perfect, much better. And then, tell us about this.
Little needle threader.
Perfect.
For those of us that can't thread a needle.
That's it. Well, that's it. It just makes life much easier, doesn't it? So you pull it through and you're not having to worry about trying to find that hole.
To try and find the eye.
All of that for $11.99. It's so good, and that's all you need to get started. Each of the kits that you get, you will be able to get started with that. But really, the mat especially is absolutely essential, isn't it?
It makes it so much easier. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
It really does.
Now we've got Pat who's messaged in. Hi Pat, how are you, darling? She says, such an addictive craft. Most of my cards are now done using embroidery, and Add Some Sparkle are a lovely company to deal with. That's a gorgeous
that's
message.
Lovely. Thank you. That's
there
really
we go.
Nice.
Oh, Kat
really
says
nice.
pat on your back for you. There we go. We've had so many messages coming through. This is really, really lovely because we're totally live and interactive here at HobbyMaker. So do get your messages in. And all of our brand new crafters, these are customers like you who want to spend time doing something beautiful and doing something that makes you feel proud and makes you get that sense of real. And then, of course, you get the gratification when you give it to somebody.
If you give that to someone, you're giving them something special.
Yes.
And people notice that. They get the card and after the first wow, when they open the envelope and see it, my word, then they understand that you've put more effort into their card.
It means so much more, doesn't it? Yeah. Actually, Merseyside's just said this as well. They say crafts make brilliant gifts. It encourages the person to take time for themselves and relax with making something. Such a perfect description there from Merseyside. It's lovely. Well, do you know what? Shall we let Rob get on and do a demonstration for us so we can all see it in action? Because this is the magic. And if you're sat at home going, oh, am I going to be able to do this? So just take a little look once again at what you're going to be able to make. All of these sets are now on our website. I'll talk you through. So over here, you've got the beautiful mandala and bugle bead, okay? So you will be able to make all of these gorgeous designs. Then you've got the rainbow mandala, okay? Both of these are very, very limited now. So do go and grab them while you can. And you've also got the opportunity to make the beautiful flower vase kit as well. So there's so much here for you to enjoy. Let's take a little look and see it in action. So which one would you like to work with?
We'd go with something from the rainbow kit.
Okay.
Just because I like the rainbow thread.
Yeah, it is really special, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. So what I've done is I've taken one of the square toppers out of the kit and I've taken the paper template and just cut it down to fix. It's a little easier to work with. Then I'm going to use the mat and the tool that we talked about in the starter kit. And everywhere there's a dot on the pattern, I'm going to pierce a hole through it.
Perfect. So that's the very first step.
That's the very first step. It's as easy as that. This bit's really, really restful as well. Easy
I can imagine it's quite satisfying. So if you've had a bit of a troublesome day or a bit of a day where you're just feeling a bit, this is a bit, it's a nice thing to unwind.
It's a good way to sit and just clear your mind. And you literally work your way around, pierce everyone. When you're done, when you've pierced all of them, I'd hold it up to the light, just have a little look, make sure you haven't missed any.
Okay.
That's the best time to find out is now, rather than when you're halfway through stitching and you think, hang on, there should be a hole there and there isn't.
For anyone who's sort of thinking, oh, I'll just get stuck straight in, I can start. This really is important, isn't it, to put the holes in there? Just to explain why, because we don't want to rip the card.
That's what you're going to stitch through. So once you've got the holes in there, that's giving you the pattern you're going to work with.
Beautiful.
So you'll stitch through from there.
Can you see that in here? Just that lovely little bit. So all those holes are in the card. That's
all those holes are in the card. So when you've done the whole thing, you end up with that.
Nice, okay, lovely.
This is what we were saying earlier, so the lady was talking about the embroidery. You're following that. So you've got the design there in front of you and all ready to go.
Excellent.
And what we'll do is we'll bring the thread up from behind.
Okay.
You always take it as individual sections. So we'll take one of those as a section, or the centre circle as a section. In fact, let's do some of the centre circle, I think, because that's a nice round. So there we can come up anywhere.
Okay.
Always start from the back. Come up through from the back of the card, and I'll put a little bit of double-sided tape.
So you're not tying a knot or anything through there?
No, because you've got
using a bit of
card.
tape.
If you put a knot in it, it'll pull through.
Okay.
The knot will pull through, and then your whole thing will go slack.
So you're not to do that?
Not to knot it. The only thing you can have to be careful of is you're not going to tape over the holes.
Okay.
Because if you tape it over a hole, you can't stitch through it.
Got you. So find a space.
I've done that live on air and wondered why I couldn't get the needle through because the tape was over the hole.
Okay.
Now, I use red line tape purely because then when you secure that onto a backing card, you can peel that off as well.
So it's like a double, it's got
security.
two purpose. Yeah, brilliant.
This is the only bit that looks a bit complicated, is on the design, you've got a ratio showing. Now, it's showing us here that this centre circle is a ratio of 1 to 9.
Okay. So that's from the pattern.
Sounds complex, but it's not. So we've come up through what we're going to count as hole number 1. We're then going to count round to 9 holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, down
So
9.
as long as you can count,
as long as you can count,
you can do this.
You can do this.
Yeah.
You only count once. You're not going to spend the next couple of hours counting, because once you've counted, you move along one hole on the back, and then you come back to the next hole along on the front. So you've still got the same spacing of 9, but you're just moving up each time, so you don't actually have to do any more counting on it.
So you're just going one along.
You go one along. Place. Which way am I going? I've stopped to talk and wasn't looking at where I was going. You go one along.
What's my fault, Kat? Oh. Is that my fault?
It's
Kat
normally
just said
my
it's
fault,
my fault.
so I wouldn't worry.
You can blame me, it's fine.
There we go.
I don't
so you
mind.
go one along each way.
We've got a question coming through from Joyce, Rob, and she says, can you do this on fabric? That's a great question.
Not really, because the stitches are quite long, so you need the rigidity of the card to hold the stitches. Otherwise, your fabric will curl up and the stitches will just fold over.
Could you photocopy the pattern onto that dissolvable paper? If you were working on quite a stiff fabric, would it work that way? So you'd be doing it through?
It might do. I've not actually tried it on a stiffer fabric. The only thing I'm thinking, and I'll show you with this in a sec when I've got that stitch in, is where we've got that, we've got the design nice and firm in it. If I try and get it on an angle for the camera, if you had that on a piece of fabric, it's going to do that.
Yeah.
So your stitches then are going to go...
So you need the stiffness of the card.
You need the stiffness of the card, like that, to hold it square.
Perfect.
So you could try it. Wouldn't hurt to try, but I've not actually done it at all on fabric. If it was a stiff fabric, perhaps on a hessian or something like that, or you used a stiffener on it, that might do it.
Okay. Be interesting to see, wouldn't it? Yeah, if you could layer over. There is such a thing. Have I just made up a product there? Or is it, there is a dissolvable paper, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Didn't want to,
Yeah, you could use that as a stiffener on it and then leave the design. I think.
Oh, who's going to try that for us at home? Maybe you've already had a go. Message in.
Somebody probably has.
Yeah.
I think it would probably work with shorter stitch designs.
Okay.
Some of the designs we have quite a long stitch.
Yeah.
And obviously the higher the number on the ratio,
The more that's
the
gonna...
longer the stitch.
Oh,
so a 1
yeah.
to 9 round here is quite long as the ratios go. Last month we brought a kit which had a squirrel with a huge bushy tail, and he was 1 to 30.
Okay.
So the stitches were, some of them 1.5 inch stitch long. Now
Right.
that's clearly not going to work on a fabric because it's just too flexible.
Got you.
But you can see on there, that's very quickly built up,
look at
that portion of the design
beautiful.
on there. And you can see where the thread's starting to change the colours
Are we
as
able
it goes.
to get any closer, Adam, my darling? Is that possible? Just to... Sorry, my lovely. Because it just, yeah, I mean, that's amazing straight away, isn't it? Just you can
How's
really
that?
see how it comes through. It's
You can
beautiful.
see the design coming through there.
And that fabulous thread that changes colour as you go along.
It's beautiful as it goes through. Now what I'll do is, rather than carrying on with the rest of that, I'll just jump across to a different piece of the pattern and put a bead on, just to show people how the beads work. So on this one we've got some of the beads up through here as well, and some of the beads across this way.
Oh, yeah.
So what I'll do is, let's just spill beads all over the counter. I'm very good at
Excellent.
spilling
Great.
things all over the place. So if we go over here,
Uh-huh.
you come up from the back of where you're going to go with your bead. Pop the bead over the needle.
So this is so brilliant because you're not having, because it's variegated, the thread, which thank you, Kat, which Kat has now also, Adam wasn't sure that it was a real word. He didn't trust Kat that variegated was a word, but they've just put it onto that search engine. And it definitely is. So I'm using it with confidence as well. But you're not having to change the thread ever with this kit, are you? So it's
the only
great.
thing you do is you'd need to change the thread when you reach the point where you can't work with it for length.
Sure, yeah, of course.
Generally, most people work with about 3 feet or a metre of thread.
Okay, so
whatever's
that's where your sort
comfortable.
of starting point
Yeah,
is, 3 feet.
I work with shorter pieces here purely because we're doing it on camera.
Okay.
And if you have a longer piece of thread, the tendency
take my eye
is you tend to move a hand each way, and then there's nothing in the middle.
Okay.
So there's
got
nothing for
you.
people to look at. So you can see how easy it is
That's
to
so
attach the
pretty.
beads. We've just stitched a couple of stitches and it's put the beads on there.
Oh, I love that.
Now the beads you get in the kit are a huge variety of colours, and they've all got an AB finish on them. So they've got like that rainbow finish as well.
Ah, nice.
And then when you're
Lovely.
done,
So is that Aurora Borealis?
that's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks,
Yep.
Kat.
There you go. That comes up to your finished kit. And obviously you can see the back there. We've got all the workings, all these little bits of tape. So all we're going to do is we'll take the main ones off. If I was doing this at home, I'd take all the others off as well.
Okay.
Purely for time. It's just take one of them off. I quite often fight with red liner tape. And I end up sat at the motorway services on the way home with bits of red liner tape all over me.
Just to let you know, the starter kit, okay, that we had for you on the show, has that completely gone, Kat? Did you say? Or this is, we've got 10 left at the moment, okay? There are a lot of you still wanting to get this home, okay? So we are, so just check it out, do make sure. 9 left, sorry, now, actually. So this is the starter kit. If you wanted to get the starter kit with the poker tool, it's not called a poker tool, is it?
Piercing tool.
Piercing tool, thank you. There we go. The piercing tool, your needles, the mat, and the threader as well. Then come on in and grab it, $11.99. But look at this, look what you can do.
That's it, one finished card.
Oh,
It's as easy
so
as that.
beautiful. I can just imagine, do you know what? In a little frame, and then having a set of them maybe in a line across the bed or above the mantelpiece, or there's so many places in your home. Maybe even just as soon as you walk in the door, you've got like a little suite of them on the wall. It's just going to look so gorgeous.
Yeah.
They're so lovely and bright and appealing, aren't they?
I mean, with what you've got in the kit, it's just the perfect size, as you say, for 4 little frames or put them in a box frame.
That's
if
it.
you want to enlarge them bigger, you can. Obviously, you'd need bigger beads
Ah,
to make
yes.
it work.
Okay,
But
got you.
enlarging with what you've got in the kit, make them in a little box frame, keep them as cards, make it into a clock, as Jackie's done with one here.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. It's so beautiful. We're getting so many messages coming through. And actually, do you know what? This is really lovely. This is a message from Paul sharing his works of art from your kit. So these are just 2 that I've enlarged to 12 by 12 inch. They look
Beautiful.
amazing.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Just shows
so
what you can do.
gorgeous. Oh my goodness, it just shows. Thank you for sharing these. Paul, you're going to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account now as well. So, oh look, there's your cross there as well.
Yeah.
Ah, lovely. If you would like to take part, all you need to do is send your photos in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and you can be in with a chance of winning as well that £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account, which would be really great, wouldn't it?
That'd be
Really good.
be super, yeah.
It's lovely. We've also got a message from Terry. This is an email that Terry sent in. She says, "Hi Rosie, I have many of Rob's kits. They are beautiful and they're so easy to use once you have the knack. Just a tip, once you've photocopied the design, laminate it and it will last for ages. I can't wait for my new order to arrive." That's from Terry. Thank you so much.
That's a good tip.
Great tip.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Do you
definitely.
do that ever? Or if you will you now?
I think we probably will now.
Yeah, that's it. That is a very good tip. Thank you for that, Terry. Fantastic. Now, the Rainbow Mandala Kit is about to sell out, okay? So we are going to look at trying to get some more, but they will be on extended delivery, won't they, Rob?
Yeah.
If we were able to get more, they will be on extended delivery. Okay, but they are about to sell out. We've also got, still available but very limited in stock, is the Bugle Mandala Kit. And once again, this is with that lovely sort of cotton candy, that beautiful twist. It wasn't cotton candy. What was it called again? Barley.
Barley.
Yeah, barley twist. That's the one. These beautiful barley twist beads. So this is your other mandala. But again, we're really limited. This is BG 5647. 19.99. You're going to be able to make 8 cards. But once you've got that pattern, the pattern is yours. You can photocopy it, you can use it, you can enlarge it. We've just seen Paul's designs enlarged to 12 by 12 inch. I mean, you can do so much with this and it is just such a beautiful collection. So enjoy it, gift it as well. You know, if you've got somebody who you know, maybe they're off work ill, maybe they're at home, maybe they're just actually looking for a new hobby and you've had that chat together about wanting to craft. Maybe they're going away on holiday, if they're caravanning in the UK. You definitely need some crafts to take along.
And it's small enough to take with you.
Yes, exactly. Or if you've got a long train journey as well, you know, you can just sit and you can do this. It's really wonderful. Your other kit that you've got on the show today is your flower vases, paper embroidery kit. So you've got 4 different flowers there. You've got the lilies, you've got those beautiful hydrangeas, that gorgeous rose. And then are they daisies as well? Those lovely flowers in the vase at the bottom right there as well in the purple.
Yeah, I think they could be.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Really, really lovely. So again, 4 different flowers for you. Hi, Rob and Rosie. May I ask if any of the threads are available separately from the kits, please? That's Sue in Devon.
We've got threads on our website.
Okay.
So there are plenty of threads available there, yes.
Brilliant. Yeah. Okay, fab. So you could go and do that. What do you recommend thread-wise? Because obviously there's a plethora of different threads out there. What kind of quality are you looking for?
It needs to be a good thread.
Okay. What do you mean by that?
Something that's not a cheap import.
Okay, okay.
We've tried some of the cheap imports.
Right.
Obviously, once we started putting kits together, we were looking around at cost and what worked and what didn't.
Yeah.
So we tried a cheap thread and it stripped the thread as it goes through the card, because card is sharp. We've all had a paper cut.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Card's sharp. You put the thread through it and after a while of stitching, it was taking the thread outer off and you could see the black core.
Okay.
So we had a lovely pink thread with a black bit showing.
Okay. Awful. So you need good quality
need a good thread. We use Gutermann. And the rainbow thread's got a Gutermann thread in it. It's actually designed for machine embroidery, so if it's tough enough for that, it's tough enough for this.
Got you. Perfect. There you go.
All the other kits we use have Dutch threads that are specifically designed for paper embroidery. And that's the ones we got on the website, those and the Gutermann.
Okay, brilliant. There we go. And then Mandy says, sorry, could Rob recap on how to count the ratio, please? Thanks, Mandy. In a very wet and windy Uttoxeter. It's unbelievable this morning. Well, poor Rob here had a 4.5-hour drive to get here.
It was horrendous. It's normally quite easy, but the motorway was doing 20 miles an hour at one point with the weather.
Oh, my goodness. But you still can't. But what I love about you, Rob, is you're still, even after that 4.5 drive, you're here, you're smiling. You were so calm when Kat and I came in. I'd be a frazzled wreck, I think.
I've had a bar of chocolate. I'm fine.
Oh, perfect. There we go.
Fixes everything.
It does.
Recap on the ratios. Yes, no problem at all. Let's do a little bit up one of these sides because it's easier to see on a curve. So if we just come up from the back, we'll just pretend that that's the start of our design area. And the ratio there would be 1 to 5.
Can I show that on your...
Please, yeah.
So on your pattern, you've got all your ratios for the different parts of your design. So there you go, 1 to 5.
We're right up the top of here on that 1 to 5 up there.
Perfect.
So we've come up through that hole. So I'm just unfortunate the thread's yellow at this point, so hopefully you can see it all right on the camera. And that would be hole number 1. So you're going to count round to number 5, including that one. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're down the 5th hole.
Okay.
Once you've done that once, turn the card over and you move along 1 hole on the back. So you want 1 short stitch.
Okay.
From that one on the back, come back across the front to the next hole from where you started. So if you were still counting, that would be hole number 2. So you've gone 1 to 5, then you come back up through 6 to 2. So it's keeping the same gap, but it just moves it along.
Perfect.
And you don't need to keep counting each time. So you move along 1 small stitch on the back, up to the front, and then a long stitch on the front to the next hole along. And you keep working your way around like that all the way around the design. 1 small stitch on the back.
Perfect.
And then you're going back across the front to the last one from where you used it.
Perfect.
As easy as that.
Perfect. Look at that.
That's it.
Does that help, Mandy, my darling? Absolutely superb. Do you know what? Give it a go. You've got to try it. I think it's such a beautiful craft. And again, I've got to show you that I'm not giving this clock enough love, I don't think, today. It was impossible to go. It's amazing. I mean, look at this. How fabulous.
Super. Jackie made that. I didn't see it until I opened the box when we were here.
Oh.
She kept it hidden, put it in a box, put it in the bag that I was bringing with me last night. And I got up this morning, put the bag in the car and came here. Opened the box and went, look what I've got.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, Jackie, if you want, it just is gorgeous. And I think it shows you at home as well what you can do with these sets. You know, you can really turn them into fabulous homeworks and also functioning clocks. I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so
Well,
super.
you could enlarge that. You could make that bigger. You could do that 12 by 12.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Imagine.
Get a nice 12 by 12 backing paper.
Yeah.
Stitch onto, because you don't have to stitch onto plain. You can stitch onto
That's
a
a nice
backing paper.
idea, yeah.
If you had a black thread and a
That's a
pale
lovely
coloured backing
idea.
paper, it would really stand out.
Oh, I like that. You know your 12 by 12 inch pads that you've got and your 8 by 8. In fact, all of your paper pads.
Yeah.
Find your favourite patterns and using your black thread.
Use a nice strong coloured thread.
Yeah.
It would stand out beautifully on
Oh,
there.
that's a really good idea. I can't wait to see those as well. Send them in. Send any messages. Right, now we've got, so that is the rainbow mandala. They have completely sold out, okay? We're working on the 2-week extended delivery for you. So if you've missed out on the rainbow mandala, hold on, bear with us. We are looking at getting the officer on it and we'll be able to get you the 2-week extended delivery, okay? So just hold tight. We've got your back, okay? Now, can we have a little look? We've got another 10 minutes, Rob. What would you like to demonstrate for us next?
Anything you like.
Shall we have a look at the flower? Or let's have a look at the flowers and vases. Yeah, let's do that.
No
That'd be
problem.
lovely.
Here we go. This is our little rose. Because I think that's my favourite out of the whole kit. So we picked the rose for the demo.
Perfect. I'm just going to pop it forward there a little bit. Is that okay?
There we go. Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect. So we've got our design. I've taken the pattern, cut it up, clipped it onto the topper square that comes in the kit with you. And we're just going to pierce 1 hole in every dot.
Brilliant.
Now, if you're using the pin that comes in the kit, then I would stick with just 1 piece of card and 1 pattern. If you've got the toolkit with the piercing tool that I'm using, you can actually pierce 2 at a time.
Oh, that's a good time
So you could batch make effectively. You've got to stitch them individually, but you could put the 2 toppers, because the kit makes 2 each of your 4 designs.
Yeah.
You could put the 2 toppers together, put the pattern on them, and pierce them
a
both
great
in one
idea.
hit. I wouldn't go more than 2, purely because it becomes harder to pierce through, but using the mat and the tool, it just makes life a little easier. And then you can have a little look and make sure, I think I missed one in the middle of there. There we go.
Brill. I'm just going to show that as well to Becky, if that's okay. I'm just going to hold that up for you. So you can see, look, so you can see the holes, you can then see you've got your pattern on your card, which is perfect.
It actually develops quite well, and that gives you the finished product of the rose there, complete with its holes all ready to go.
Fantastic, isn't it?
And I quite like that just as it is.
Yeah,
actually.
I was going to say, it's very effective,
That's
actually,
quite
isn't
nice
it?
just as it is. In fact, Jackie did do some one Christmas.
Oh, yeah?
She pierced a piece of vellum,
Yeah.
put it in a little glass jar, and
Little lights.
put a little battery tea light in the middle.
Nice.
It's lovely.
Yeah,
It's
that
really,
would be
really
lovely.
nice.
That would be really good.
So let's do a bit of a rose in the centre. Let's go with one of these little swirls here. These will be 1 to 5s. So you're doing, each time you just pick out a piece and work your way around a small section. So we'll go on this piece. So we'll come up. Oh, no, missed. We'll come, there's where we want to be. We'll come up from the back of there. So from the back, small piece of double-sided tape just to hold the end of the thread down. And that way, when you secure the card later, you can use that as well.
Ah, lovely. And once again, when you're securing it, you just need to look for that space, right? So you're not putting the tape
Don't
over
do
the
what
hole.
I've just done.
Okay.
I just caught the edge of the hole. I'll leave that for a minute.
You could have got away with that
I
one.
could, yeah.
No one would
No,
know.
admit your mistakes.
It's good.
So you come up from there, and this is a ratio of 1 to 5. So that's your first hole, so you're going to count from that one, including that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, down the 5th hole.
Perfect.
So you've only got 3 between them on these. So when you've stitched up to there, you move along 1 stitch on the back, and then back across to the second hole along on the front, the one after the one you used last. And the same thing again. 1 short stitch on the back and a longer stitch on the front.
Fab.
And it's that same basic technique, whether you're doing a ratio of 1 to 5, ratio of 1 to 10, 1 to 30, even if you're going across a circle or creating stars or little corners, you can create a swirl on a corner just by going across alternates.
Okay.
And it's the same technique all the time.
It's so effective.
If you lose track of where you are, it's quite easy. You come up to that one, you want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, back down that hole.
And back down. Okay.
So if you're busy stitching and you're stopping or you're watching the television or get distracted, or if you need to stop at any stage, that's something people ask us occasionally, is what happens if you have to stop?
Yeah.
If you reach a point and think,
Right, I need to go and
doorbell's
make
gone,
tea or
tea's
do
ready.
some, yeah.
Really, really easy. If you're going to stop there, literally just stop where you are. Small piece of tape again.
Could you use a low tack tape for this bit if you wanted to? Just
If you're going to come back to it, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're going to stop and say, that's it, I'm leaving that, put that on there. Snip the thread off.
Oh,
Then
okay,
you're done.
perfect.
So
So you
you
wouldn't
could-
ever leave it just...
No, I'd stop and stop. You could,
okay.
if you wanted to change your thread colour halfway along, so if you wanted your rows to be different shades of red, you could stitch up to there,
Yeah.
and you could put the next piece of red in, and it would start sort of around here,
Also, you could like an ombre effect.
and it would blend across.
Nice,
So you could change your thread colours. So, I mean, that as it is just gives you that as a
That's
finished result.
just gorgeous,
which is
isn't
absolutely
it?
beautiful.
It's so lovely. I mean, this is what is beautiful. It kind of, you know, embroidery, you've taken embroidery to another level, really, and you've taken embroidery and given it this wonderful modern twist that really puts it back into our lives again. It's
something-
relevant
yeah,
and it's
it's
fun.
coming up to date.
Yeah.
It's a really, really old craft, actually. It's Victorian.
Is it? Is that when it started?
Yeah, yeah, along with many other things that started then, but it's a Victorian craft originally. It was very popular, died out in the sort of 70s and 80s, and now we're where we are again. We're coming
Bringing
back.
it back. Well, we just love it. I mean, look at that. You can create this. It's so exciting. Your kit on screen right now is your flower vases. So what the rows, of course, you'll be able to make 2 of your rose, you'll be able to make 2 of your hydrangea, 2 of those beautiful lilies, and 2 of the daisies there as well. You'll get all of those card blanks twice over as well. So you're making 8 cards in total. So that's DZ5608, okay? It's here for you now, just $19.99, and it's absolutely gorgeous. We also have the Bugle mandala kit for you as well. That is really, really limited. So again, do make sure you're going to check it out. If it's in your basket, check it out fully to guarantee place. There's only 1 P&P anyway here at HobbyMaker, and that's right the way through till midnight. So you're not having to worry about sort of extra postage or anything like that. Check out as many times as you like. BG5647, and this is your Bugle Mandalas Paper Embroidery Kit. Again, absolutely gorgeous, and that different shape, again, just captures the light and gives you that lovely sort of twist. It's beautiful. Now, are you ready? Because we had a lot of people missing out on the rainbow mandalas. We had a big stock. Did you double the stock
I
from
think
last
we brought
time?
half as much again.
Yeah,
I think we brought
okay.
Half as much again as what we normally do.
It's all sold out, okay, all went, okay. So this is your rainbow mandala kit. The great news is we can bring this back on a 2-week extended delivery. So I just want to make that really clear at home now. If you're coming in for the rainbow kit now, from this point onwards, it's not going to be dispatched for 2 weeks, okay? So just from the 6th of March, is that right?
Yeah. Might be a
6th
little
of March.
before then. Depends.
Okay.
We've got to make the kits up.
Of
we make
course.
all our own kits. We're in your small business, so we
Yeah.
make all our own kits.
Amazing. So bear with and be patient, and thank you for your patience. But this is all Rob and Jackie and their team. People are coming straight through. Again, well done, Katie, Christine, Sarah as well. And loads of brand new crafters joining the show today as well. Do share your makes. Let us know how you get on. They're just absolutely gorgeous. This is from Add Some Sparkle, your beautiful rainbow mandalas paper embroidery. Do you know what's really exciting as well? I mean, that first hour has gone mega quick.
It's
It always
flown by,
does.
isn't
It has, hasn't
Absolutely
it?
flown by.
But set your alarms, because 4 o'clock, Rob will be back. And we do have a little kit deal actually coming up. We've got a bundle deal.
Yes. Yeah, we've got a little bundle, something a little different.
Yes, absolutely. So that is going to be a lot of fun as well. So your painted pansies and your underwater world. So tune in for that as well at 4 o'clock. Stock dependent as well. We will recap, of course, your rainbow mandalas and your bugle mandalas and your beautiful vases as well. Thank you so much.
Great.
Keep on sending your pictures in. And if you've got any more questions as well for Rob, remember we are live, we're interactive, to get your questions ready for when Rob joins us again at 4 o'clock. But do you know what? Today on HobbyMaker, it is just jam-packed full of excitement and brand new launches as well. We have, and I'm really excited, this is my first show with Francoise this year, so very excited. Her brand new collection, this is a TV launch. This is all Francoise's own designs, her own artwork. It is absolutely stunning. And do you know what? It's going to get you absolutely set for spring. It's Creative Expressions and Francoise coming up next.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
We're so excited for this TV launch of Francoise's brand new and beautiful collection, Mon Jardin from Creative Expressions. It's just wonderful. Do you know what? This time of year, we've had the rain crashing down this morning and we just need spring, don't we? We're all feeling it in the air, that little bit of warmth, that hint of spring we had last week. And do you know what? You're getting it in abundance in this beautiful, beautiful collection. Welcome to HobbyMaker. If you're just tuning in, if you're just joining us for the first time today, I'm Rosie, here with you till 5. Nigel's going to be here from 5 o'clock as well with 3 more fabulous shows this evening. So do you know what? You're in safe hands today. It's going to be a really, really lovely day. Now, you've got lots of choices with this collection. We love choice. And of course, we've got something for absolutely everybody. But the first bundle we're going to start with is the I Want It All bundle. This is the one that the vast majority of you will be going for. You want it all, we're going to give it to you, okay? We're going to give you absolutely every single element, and it is jam-packed with the most beautiful images, stencils for your backgrounds, dies in here as well, and of course your beautiful paper pads. So what you've got is 11 stamp sets, you've got 3 stencils, you've got a die set as well, and this wonderful paper pad as well. These are all Francoise's designs. They're absolutely incredible. Butterflies, flowers, magnolias, you know, so many different things in here, birds, feathers. It's so stunningly beautiful, and every card you make with it will just come to life. You've got really lovely sentiments in here as well, beautiful words that you can use, all the names of the different flowers. Your absolute favourites will be in here as well, I'm sure. And then of course, actually with your stencils, what's gorgeous is again, you've got this sort of natural feel to everything, but there's also that sort of sense of geometry, giving you that kind of really contemporary feel as well. So it's beautiful. Now, if you wanted to buy everything here individually, you'd be looking at £110.48, which is incredible value, because actually what you're getting is stunning. These are tools for life. You'll be able to use them forever should you look after them properly. But of course, in a bundle, we like to give you a fabulous saving. That's exactly what we're about to do. So £110.48. Now, I would love to say to you that we've got endless stock. We haven't actually. This is a limited bundle that we have for you today. So do dial early. And with the saving that we're going to give you, I would get in early, okay? The clock is ticking down. When we get to 0, we're going to show you a massive saving here at HobbyMaker today. So it is well worth you coming in for the I Want It All bundle. You can ring through. That's a completely free number there, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, check out on HobbyMaker's website. Do check out your basket and download on the app if you haven't already. But look at that, £79.99. That is £30 saving for you here today at HobbyMaker. Over 25%, 27% saving actually, which is incredible for all of this. And if you look, I mean, because we talked about the fact you're getting your stamp sets, you're getting that wonderful set of stencils as well. Every single set you buy is jam-packed full of beautiful imagery. You've got some huge stamps in here as well, which literally all by themselves can work as a really, really lovely card. So you've got so much that you can work with here. And oh, we've got people dialing through already and checking out, and I can't wait to see it in action. I bet you can't either. Now, obviously, we're going to look through it all in more detail with Francoise, and you'll be able to see those gorgeous demonstrations as well. But I want to give you all your options. So we do have 2 smaller bundles for you as well. So all of these stamps here, so you've got 6 stamp sets in total, okay? It's a bit of a tongue twister, that one, wasn't it? 6 stamp sets. These are your 4 by 6 inch stamps, okay? So what's lovely is you can stamp these huge things out, but you can always snip into them, you can cut out elements, or of course you can use them as they are. So you've got all of these different big stamps, and then you've got your words here as well, all of your different varieties of flowers as individual stamps as well. So there's so much here for you to use, for you to enjoy, and it's just beautiful. So for all of these stamps, £43.50. Oh no, that's not what we're stopping today actually. We're saving £6 again there, so £37.50 for these 6 big stamps. So that's UX 2871. But look at the imagery. This is Francoise's own drawings, own designs, own works of art, inspired by being in her own garden. She's taken us to Giverny, really. I mean, it's really, really beautiful. It's just these gorgeous images, very calming, very hopeful. And of course, you can change them up depending on the colours you use, depending on the techniques you use. Just really lovely. Okay, so this is your first of your smaller bundles, £37.50 today, UX 2871. Do just make sure you're checking out. So it's 6 stamp sets in total that you're going to be getting in this smaller bundle. So you can see 2 of them, or 2.5 of them on your screen right now, but you are going to be getting 6 of your big stamps. Okay, now we also have for you our other stamp collection, okay, and you can see this one down here. And again, this is really lovely because you've got lots of different individual elements. You've got the postage marks, for example, which are gorgeous. You've got this beautiful bird, time to fly, sweet peas here as well, which are just really, oh, I love the smell. I mean, you can feel it, you know, it's so lovely. You're also getting these big garden tags in here as well. I mean, imagine how gorgeous these are going to be as gift tags, popping them onto the gift bags that you've made, or putting them onto your presents, for example. They're just really lovely. You've got your violet over here as well, and the sentiment to go with. So, I mean, again, a beautiful set. You're going to get all of this for £25.50. That's RG 2889. And again, all of the individuals, by the way, are on the website. If you want to shop ahead, if you want individuals, you're welcome to do that as well. But with the bundles, you are getting the best savings. That's always the way here at HobbyMaker. Now, you're going to get a set of 3 stencils. If you'd like to get the set of 3 stencils on their own, you can do that right now. Now, they don't come individually. The only way to get your stencils is either in the I Want It All bundle, or right now, okay, for £11.90. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? What a brilliant saving. YW2814. And actually, you know, we'll take a closer look, as I say, but you've got so many different designs in here. And what I love about these is they're still floral, they're still in the garden, but my goodness me, they've got that sort of geometry to them, which just, again, gives them a really modern edge, doesn't it? Beautiful. So these are here for you. They're going to sell out instantly. £11.90. Grab them while you can, or of course get them in the I Want It All bundle as well. Now, we've also got the die set for you. I love this. Rob, by the way, you are so lovely, because I've just realised, I'm thinking this is so nice. Rob's here in the studio enjoying this as well. Rob is actually trapped at the demo desk, so thank you for your patience, Rob. We will let you go in a moment, I promise. Now, this is gorgeous. You know that drawer you've got at home, right? You might have a drawer, you might have a couple of the drawers, you might have a little cupboard as well. There's always an odd bits and bobs key, there's always something in there, there's always a few things in there that, now you're going to get 11 dies in there. This is, I just love it. It's very nostalgic, this. You know, if you're doing a new home card, you've got the paper clip there, so you can give that effect of having paper sort of clipped together. You've got the, now what's this clip called again, Francoise?
Bulldog.
A bulldog clip, thank you, my darling.
Not quite the same, but they're similar.
Yeah. I love it. So we've got these little elements, you can use them, you know, you've got the screws, the nuts there as well, that you can sort of apply to your card to make it look like they've been held in place with all these really clever features. Francoise has also brought some beautiful sort of shimmering waxes on the show today as well that you can use to make your keys look metallic. So it's beautiful. So you've got this individual die set here as well, $10.99, which is fabulous. And then you've also got the opportunity, and do you know what? Even if you've gone for the I Want It All bundle, this is the one you're going to want to get another one of at least, because you've got your paper pad, okay? And this is Mon Jardin, absolutely stunning. Really lovely colours, really lovely designs in here. We'll have a closer look. We'll take a look at all the different papers that you're getting here, but it's beautiful. Definitely get yourself another 1 or 2 of these. It's 8 by 8 inch, okay? And it's new TV launch today. Really, really gorgeous. Now, we've got a few samples down here for us as well, but we're going to take a closer look and we will let Rob escape. But look, I mean, how clever is that? It actually looks real, doesn't it? You see the bulldog clip, you see these little elements. They're beautiful. Thank you. There we go, Rob. I've just knocked, instead of like knocking things over, I've just knocked a card over. There we are. But really, really beautiful. So all of these elements, you can bring them to life in your card making as well. And we'll take a look at some more samples. And of course, Francoise is going to be demonstrating for us in just a moment's time. Come in. Everything's on the web. All the individuals are there for you. The vast majority of you are coming in for the I Want It All bundle. So come on in and grab yours. Hello, Francoise. Are you all right, my darling? Yeah. Oh, it's so lovely to see you again. It feels like ages.
It does. We were trying to sort of pinpoint exactly when we might have been last together, and it feels like a long time. It might even be 6 months.
That's it. And you're back to yourself. You're feeling healthy again because you've had this horrible bug that so many people have had.
I think there's an awful lot of people that have had it, and sadly, I couldn't do my shows on.
It was back in January, wasn't it?
It was back in January because I literally fell ill about 2-3 days before the shows were on, and I just couldn't have. I didn't want to pass the bug on to everybody. Yeah. Plus, I would have been sort of coughing constantly on the TV. So,
well, we're glad you're fit and well again. Yeah, you look great. And we can now. The wait is over because so many people have been waiting for this collection. Lots of people have been asking about it, and it is gorgeous to now see it here in its full for you on HobbyMaker. It's just amazing. Just tell us first of all a little bit about the inspiration behind this. Mon Jardin, so it's your garden that has inspired you to create this collection. What is it about being in the garden that you love?
I think, like a lot of people, I rediscovered gardening back during the sort of lockdown period as well. And it just, I think like you know, when you sort of put a garden together, it's like creating a picture, isn't it, really? Yeah. With all the flowers and things. And, you know, you were talking about Giverny, and Monet is one of my favourite artists as well. And I've been to his garden in France.
Have you?
And it's amazing how, you know, for his artwork, he created a garden so that he could paint and draw from his garden as well. So I don't know whether there's an influence there or not, but it is quite telling. And I think a lot of artists do love flowers and love gardens as well. So,
absolutely.
And it seemed to be the right time of year to sort of bring this collection because obviously we're coming into spring.
Yes,
and the flowers, you know, finally the flowers are starting to come through. So, you know, and right up through into the summer, you've got all the flowers. So, you know, it's a perfect time to sort of bring my sort of vintage grungy style and bring in the flowers, which I haven't really done before.
Okay.
So.
It's gorgeous. And what strikes us all, we were talking about this before, is how unique this is. I mean, look at this one, for example. This is complete monochrome, no colours used at all, and it looks really elegant, it looks really gorgeous. But you can go really colourful as well. I mean, everything that you do can just change completely. Look at this bird.
I think what I love about this collection is that you can take it in any direction that you want to.
Yeah.
So whatever style of crafting you have, you can do something with it. If you want something more modern, more pull back, you can do that. If you want something more vintagey, like I've done here, and you want to use old postage stamps or old pages out of books, you can do that. So it really sort of lends itself for so many different things. So you can see as well how you can pull some of the elements from the stamps and use them individually. So there's a butterfly on the nature page stamp, which everybody's sort of fallen in love with, and they've used all the team teamies. I must say thank you to all our design team
Well,
as well.
I don't know if you can see this at home, but
But look at all the
look
piles of
at
samples
the
that we've got.
piles of samples. I mean, you can tell when people love to work with a collection because this is the kind of samples we get. It's amazing. Jane says, hello ladies, just a gorgeous collection, Francoise. The possibilities are endless. Hugs from Croatia.
Oh, thank you,
how
Jane.
amazing is that?
She's one of our teamies.
Oh, look at this. This is Angie's created this. What an amazing thing to do.
She's made a little box of notelets with a sweet pea postcard stamp.
This is a great idea. Because you can make and sell with this, can't
Yeah, you can make and sell. The moment it's stamped and you've made it into a card and you're not just selling the stamped off image, it's absolutely fine.
Isn't that beautiful?
And you can see what she's done. The colouring is stunning. It really
Yeah.
is beautiful. Like you said, you can just see by what they've created how much they've enjoyed it.
Yeah.
And all the styles are different. So you've got Diane with lovely loads of colours. You've got others which are more sort of pull back. This is Diane's. It's amazing. And she's used all the little mini stamps that we've got today. The postmarks, the bird.
Gorgeous.
And
Oh,
the violet.
see, I mean, how beautiful. Imagine giving this to somebody. You make little pockets, put seeds for flowers, maybe inside, or just, I mean, it's absolutely
if you want to
divine.
do a gardening journal,
That's a good idea,
yeah. There's lots and lots of possibilities.
Yeah.
And also it lends itself to, house decor as well, if you want to put some stuff in the frame.
Oh, absolutely.
As well. So
Any one of these cards could easily be put into a frame.
Yeah.
And, again, absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, if I think I received any of these cards, I would be tempted to definitely put them into a frame.
100%.
So.
Again, look at how unique every single one is. You can, whatever your style is, isn't it just gorgeous? I mean, it's beautiful. Now, tell us about the bird. I know nothing about birds.
Right,
What kind of bird are we looking at?
This is a bluebird.
Okay.
So I think that's why I chose it, because although it's more native to the United States, I really liked the colour because it's a bluebird. So, but there, Diane's used white embossing powder and a red and white. So it's a bit more sort of monochrome.
Yeah.
Which is really nice. But she's taken what's like a little mini stamp and made it a feature of a bigger card. Yeah. So you're not limited. If you look at the mini stamps, if that's all that you can afford today, it's not going to limit you into just tiny little cards. You can make bigger cards.
Yeah, well, this is it. I mean, the stamps that you're giving us are fabulous, aren't they? But you've just seen the bird 3 ways and completely different every single time, which is wonderful. Got to show these beautiful sweet peas as well for you, because again, this is totally different.
This is one by Siobhan, and what I love about that is that she's taken a stamp, but instead of giving it a really prominent dark black outline, she's obviously done a fainter outline, and then she's painted it in, so it almost looks as if she's just sat there and had some sweet peas in front of her and done a watercolour.
Yeah, this is it. There's snippability with all the stamps, isn't there? So you can stamp them out and then cut into them, create whatever.
So, whatever way you want to go, if you want a more painterly sort of look, you can do that.
But you've also got this kind of lovely scrapbook style coming through as well, which
I'm getting into making journal pages. I've been watching your artwork, and I struggle in sort of doing things in sketchbooks.
Okay.
So I find journal pages much better because I can just create it and then put it inside a nice binder or whatever, and I can do one page at a time. I've got a bit of that syndrome that you have, and I've always had it since I was little, that if I go wrong, I get upset and I just don't want to put any more in the sketchbook. So it has. It's not that I'm a perfectionist, but it has to be good.
Okay,
to go in my sketchbook.
Got you. Whereas because my sketchbook, some of the stuff in there is awful. Yeah. But you kind of, I'll look at it and go, okay, what can I do better? So it's interesting, isn't it?
It's how everybody, and I've had this even since my college days when I was always told off for not having enough sketchbooks.
Okay, because you don't want to put it in there.
No, but I used to have piles and piles of paper and bits of paper and things and stuff. So,
but see, I love what you've done with these. It's so lovely. Is this one that you've done?
This is one that I've done.
It's just beautiful. And again, I mean, look at all these elements, the keys. I know, we must get started in a demo, but there's so many gorgeous designs that I just Really? Look at this other one as well.
I'm a constant visitor to our local charity shop. And I buy all
Okay.
these old books that you can tear the pages from.
Nice.
So they're really dirt cheap. Obviously, it's not first editions or anything.
Yeah, yeah. It's not a limited edition signed copy of
But, so if you're wondering where on earth I've got all this paper with the pages, that's what to do.
It's a good idea. We've got loads of old books which are kind of trashed anyway. They're sort of old, you know, you couldn't read them anymore. So it's a good idea to use those pages.
And I've inherited from my father a huge pile of old postage stamps. So when I put one on a card, it's a bit of a node to my father. I look at the card, I think of my dad because there's one of his postage stamps on the card.
Oh, it's lovely. So you've got that real nostalgia, memory, and this
So
is it.
You can bring that all into your work,
Yeah.
which is really nice.
You can make it very personal for people as well, because if you use their favourite poem or their favourite book, maybe like lines from that as a background. Listen, oh my goodness me, time is flying through. If you'd like the individual stamp sets, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll be able to find all of those individuals there now. If you click on Watch Live, scroll down, coming up on today's show, these are all of your individuals, okay? They're absolutely amazing. So go through, just check them out. Do you know what? Fall in love. What most of you are doing is going for the I Want It All bundle. It's absolutely stunning. And actually, just a little tip as you're going through, because you'll be looking at these and think, oh, I want this one, I want that one. If you start to sort of add 5 or 6 or 7 to your basket, do you know what? Just go for the whole collection, because you've got a big discount today as well. We've got the 2 smaller bundles available for you as well, which we've already brought to air. So they're in today's show deals, okay? So take you back up to the top. Today's show deals, you can see everything here, okay? But oh my goodness, you are going to have so much fun crafting with this. Now, as Francoise demonstrates for us, the graphics will change to all those individuals, okay? So they will start moving over to today's show deals, okay? Have I just confused everybody there, haven't I, probably? They'll be on the website, so keep your eyes peeled.
Just don't think about it. Just get the whole lot.
Just get the whole lot. That's what I would do. Get the whole lot, because they're absolutely amazing. When you've got a 27% saving, just go for it, because you know you're going to use all of
And I know
these.
that a lot of people have bought previous sort of collections in a similar style, and it's just going to add to those collections.
That's it. You'll be able to work with
There's
them
been
together,
like a
won't
set
you?
of previous postmarks in the previous collection, so
Yes.
you're adding to your postmark collection. You're adding flowers that you can use with other things that we had before in the other stamps.
They'll all complement each other, won't they? Which is just gorgeous. So many different styles you can use, so many different colourways, so many different beautiful cards and works of art that you're going to be able to create. What are you going to create for us today?
Okay, so I'm going to start off with our little bird, our blue bird, and I've got him ready on my stamping platform. Let me show you quickly. I'll put it over the top so you can see. I'm not going to sort of do it. I'm basically going to show you the bones of the card.
Okay.
Because I know that otherwise we'll just do one demo and that'll be it. So, but once I show you what you need to do, and then you can put the bits together.
Beautiful.
So that shows
Can
you.
I just move that around a little bit as well, because you've got this lovely texture in the background. So is that
So
with...
we've got an embossing folder on the show today. So that's the 3D embossing folder that we've got on
Lovely.
the show.
That complements everything beautifully as well.
It's really, really nice.
It's stunning. So what's the starting point then? What do we do first?
Okay, so I've set up my my stamp ready to stamp. Okay, let's just move that off. I'll get my ink pad. Might move these over here so that they're not in the way. Just making sure I'm
They're
in
strong
the shot.
magnets, aren't they?
Yes, well, when you're using stencils, they're really handy. We've had this platform or this aid, working aid, before on the show. I know like Gwen likes to use it when she's been on the show with it. So I'm going to ink up. I think I'm just on the edge, so you can see. And okay, just going to bring this in to make sure I get a nice even print.
Fabulous.
And there we go.
Oh, wow.
So the time to fly actually comes separately, but what I've done is I've actually mounted them together on the platform so that you can actually sort of stamp them together.
It's beautiful. It's almost like, when you get those fabulous, I don't know what they're called, journals or encyclopedias. So it's got that lovely historic feel to it, when you're leafing through a beautiful book and finding out about all the, like a Darwin sort of illustration. Yeah, it's a Darwinian sort of feel to it.
It's got a sort of vintage inspired look to it. So what I did to colour my image in on my card, I've used the Tim Holtz Distress pencils, watercolour pencils that we've got on the show. I noticed the other day that they were on with Sharon. I think she was on with them. So I've got set number 3, which is sort of outlined on the back, and you've got your.
These are amazing, aren't they? Because they're solid pencils, so you don't waste anything.
They are. They're literally, there's no wood to them. They're just you're getting a block of colour in a pencil shape, basically.
It's brilliant.
So you can use them in lots of different ways, and there's lots of information on various channels where you can sort of see them demonstrated. So I'm not going to spend hours sort of talking about them, because I think there's enough out there that you can find information.
Yeah.
But I'm going to use them like a paint.
Okay.
And the easiest way to do that, so if I take, this is a palette, so for this sort of thing you need an empty palette basically, which has no paints in it.
Okay.
As you can see, it's half empty on mine. And then
this is the colours from the pencil translated into, that's great.
Yeah. So we're getting to that. So you're probably thinking, how do you get from this to that? It's really, really simple. You just take a pencil sharpener, you sharpen over your little palette hole, and then all the little bits of your sharpenings go into the hole, and then you add a couple of drops of water.
That's great.
And you let it solidify, and you've got a little...
That's so cool. So nothing is wasted.
So nothing is wasted. And that's probably the easiest way, because I was being a bit, well, not naughty, but when I first started using them, I was painting and I was picking up paint straight from the actual crayon itself, which you can do if you want to. The only thing you find is it gradually misshapes your pencils. So it's actually best, if you can do this, it's actually best. And there's plenty of places where you can buy watercolour supplies, where you can buy little half pans and things that you can fill up.
Yeah,
so
it's
really
brilliant.
easy.
Such a good idea.
So once you've done that, you've got a palette ready to use, and that is what I used to paint my birds.
And that versifying it, you can paint over that right away.
Yeah, so that's it. It's ready to go. So if I decide I want a little bit of it's got lovely blue in this set. I think it's called Tumbled Glass.
Oh, it's lovely.
Okay, so then I can get on and I can paint. Because it's a watercolour, I can paint over my stamped image. Now, I've used the black VersaFine ink, so while we were talking, or while I was busy talking, the ink has dried and the ink will be waterproof.
Ah, perfect.
Okay. So all you need to do is to paint your bird in using the colours. To be honest with you, it's a blue bird, but if you wanted to cheat and you wanted to do different colours, you could do that. Yeah. It's not really prescriptive, unless you really want to sort of make it as realistic as you want to.
It's gorgeous. I mean, there's so much in this stamp. I can't believe this is only £4. This is amazing. So the Time to Fly is on a different stamp set, but the beautiful bluebird you've got here, £4, and that's it. Oh, Kat was very worried then. She thought I was going to knock your hand by mistake.
So, literally, you would carry on, and you can, I can spend sort of hours just painting and painting it in. We want a little bit of background, so with these, it's quite nice to sort of put a bit of colour around the edge, and then with just a bit of water, you can pull that colour out. And you can see how you get from there to there.
Yeah,
okay?
It's gorgeous.
So that shows you a little bit about how I did the painting. Next, we're going to bring in one of the stencils that you were talking about before.
I love this stencil set. Every single one is different, and every single one is beautiful. They're great, aren't they? So you're getting 3 in your stencil set. They're available in the stencil set at £11.90. You'll get all 3 stencils. But each stencil has a number of different patterns on.
Yeah, so in essence, I was thinking about it when you were talking about them. You're buying 3 stencils, but you're getting 10 different patterns.
10 different patterns, it's incredible.
Because I tend to use sort of sections like you'll see me do. My thought was, well, why do a whole pattern across the stencil?
That's a very good point.
I might as well, and a lot of these are easily repeatable, if you see what I mean. You can link them up and repeat it on a larger area if you want to.
Yeah.
So you've got that possibility as well. So for the ink, I'm going to use one of the dye-based ink pads that we have on the show. We've got, I think, 4 different colours from Simon Hurley, who's a member of the Ranger team. So this is one of his ink pads. It's just a dye-based ink
Hold
pad.
on, he was a member of the Ranger team. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, that's.
Did you think
Chris
Ranger
and
as in Forest Ranger?
I was thinking, or football or something. I was
No,
thinking,
no.
well, hold on a minute, is this a footballer?
Ranger as in big crafting company.
Got you.
Okay.
I'm on
that produce
on the
all
same
the the Tim Holtz
Tim
is
Holtz,
part of
everything.
them. They're a huge team, a huge company in the States, and he has his own range of ink pads, which are dye-based ink pads.
What's
So-
the difference? What makes it a dye ink
So
pad?
dye-based ink pad is basically a liquid. It's water with a coloured liquid inside, an ink inside, and it's rather than, say, for instance, my VersaFine, which has got some sort of oils and things in it to keep it
makes it-
moist and makes it
okay.
different as well, and makes it set waterproof. These
you.
don't set waterproof. They're not waterproof when you put them on, which is quite nice because you can do the sprinkling effect if you want to.
Okay.
And dye-based inks are really nice for blending as well. So, you know, they're a nice addition to your craft stash. I have
Lovely.
found. So I'm always a bit sort of sceptical when I come to choosing ink pads because I demand a high degree of, you know, it's like I like the Rolls Royce of
As you
ink
should,
pads.
yeah. You want the best. you know.
So I then came across his ink pads and thought, you know what, I really like those.
Yeah, brilliant.
So
But and I love that you see you're changing it up for this.
I'm going to
one.
change it just
Yeah.
so that we see, because obviously on my card you can see one, so we might as well see another on my little sample card. But you can see why I'm saying about only needing maybe
Oh, look
a
at
little
that.
bit.
So this colour that you're seeing Francoise using right now is called Guppy, and it comes as a set of 2. Okay, this is set B. It's on graphics right now, and it comes with a beautiful blue called Remember Me. So you're going to get 2 of these gorgeous dye ink pads for $11.99, which is, and they last a long time, don't they?
They do.
Francoise?
I mean, at the moment I've got 4, and and between you and me, I'm looking to increase them. I'm increasing my collection. So if I'm saying I like them, it's a good
you know
sign.
they're good. You know they're good. Here are the 2 colours you're getting in this set. It's WZ2808, just $11.99. It's fantastic.
Okay, so my little bird would then go onto a little bit of black card, okay, ready to go onto the card. The next bit I'm going to do is the embossing folder. Okay, so I've already, because I'm totally useless with die cutting machines on live TV, I've already embossed it.
Okay, that's all right.
I've cheated.
I don't think it's cheating. It's efficient.
It just takes the stress away from worrying whether the embossing folder is going to go flying across the room or whether it's going to go through the machine at all.
It's really beautiful, this embossing. So this is Botanical Swirls. Now, it's not part of the bundle, but you can get it here today. And it's got, I mean, $6.99. That's brilliant.
It's a really, really lovely folder. And I thought that it went really nicely with the flowers and things.
Yeah, it does.
As well. And what I'm going to use to enhance the embossing on the card is some of the gilded touch that we've got today in the show. So today in the show, I know that Jamie's bought these before and other teamies have bought them as well.
Yeah.
But I chose the silver, a copper and a gold. And it means that when we come to doing our little key in a minute for the card, it gives you a choice of different keys. If you want a silver key, a gold key or a copper key. We're going to use a bit of silver and a bit of the copper.
They're gorgeous,
here.
aren't they?
Now, to do this, I decided, when I've been doing the keys and things, I've actually just used my finger, which you'll see in a minute. But to go across here, I'm going to use a little sponge, one of our applicators that we do from Woodware as well. And I'm literally going to put a bit on the top of the sponge, flatten it out a little bit.
Really pigmented, isn't it?
It
lovely.
is. And
oh,
if you watch this going on, it really is lovely.
Kat, I've got to share what Kat's just said. She said, oh, that's so lovely. I always want to use this on my eyeballs. She meant her eyelids. And you're not, definitely don't use it as makeup. But I just had to share that. That was really funny. Definitely don't put it on your eyeballs, Kat. Kat is my producer, by the way. If you're wondering at home, who's Rosie talking about? What's going on? So here's producer Kat in the gallery. We've got director Chris in the chair in there as well. There he is. He's multi-talented today. He's been on cameras. Now he's directing. We've got Dan here in the studio with us. Adam will be back as well in a little bit, directing. We've got Becky around somewhere, running back and forward with everything. I mean, amazing team here at HobbyMaker. They're fabulous. Yeah. Look at that. It's beautiful.
So,
oh, blimey.
I'm literally giving it a little bit of a grungy look. So sometimes it's hitting the back, sometimes it isn't. It doesn't matter because that's what I want it to do. And then we're going to then add a little bit of the copper. If I have to be honest, out of the three, the copper is the top one for me.
It's a really warm colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Lovely.
It really is nice. So we're going to just apply some touches of that as well.
A little goes a long way as well. I mean, you're not using a huge amount there. So I imagine these last a very long time.
They do. I mean, I've been working with them. You'll see all the keys and stuff that I've made. I started off and I started cutting all my keys and bits out of mirror card, which I really liked, except I was sanding them down because I didn't want them to be as shiny as what they were.
Ah, okay.
And then I came across this and I thought, there was no looking back.
Yeah.
So all my keys and my paper clips and things are all done.
Yeah, because you can't have a brand spanking new shiny key. It's got to be that vintage look, hasn't it?
Yes,
So
it
that
does.
distressed feel.
So that's my little panel, ready to go. And that would go onto some brown card, ready to go. And then my little bird would sit on the top. So we've got that sort of ready. Beautiful. And then the keys. Okay, so we've got that little die cut set. Just next to you, by the bottles, there's a board.
Oh, yes.
Board.
Oh, lovely. Here we go.
That
I mean,
we can
this
look
is
at.
fabulous because it is. I mean, we were talking about this before the show, weren't we? The drawer in your house that is full of keys and you have no idea what any of them open. The bits in Bob's drawer. Oh, Kat sorted her drawer out. And she's reinforced its bottom. Oh, because it's so full. There you go.
Yeah, it was. I had great fun choosing the name for this set because I just didn't know what to call it because it was all the odds and ends basically.
Yeah.
So I thought, you know what, it's the lost and found. You know, when you thought you'd lost a key and then you find it at the bottom of a drawer, or you know, you're looking for a paper clip and you find one at the bottom of the drawer.
Always.
So hence it became the lost and found set.
It's fab. And then your screw tops, you've got the nuts in there as well. The bulldog key. I mean, it's fabulous. And all of this at like the top of a clipboard as well.
Yeah, so you can do that. It's you can, like I've shown at the bottom, if you want like a folding tab, you can, when you place it, if you fold your card, if you place the top edge to the folded card over the top so it doesn't cut through, you can then, you know, so it saved a bit of space on the set. Because you've had some sets you'll see, they actually die cut like that. But I thought, well, that's a bit of a waste of space really, because I can have two tabs, whereas I wouldn't have only been allowed one tab.
Oh, it's really good, isn't it? It's such a lovely set of dies this. These are available for $10.99 as a set, and of course they're available as well in the I Want It All bundle. So how are you using them today in your bundle?
So I really like the effect of
in your demo.
You know, of the gilded touch on top of the black card. So increasingly I'm die cutting them in black.
Okay.
And what I do is I spend a little bit of time sort of cutting a load out, and then I put them into a little container.
Oh, that's a lovely little box of things.
So that I can sort of have some ready, you know. The other thing I would say as well is when you put them to, when you keep them, let me dig this out. A little tip is keep them on a magnetic sheet.
That's a good idea.
So that you don't lose all the little bits.
See, I particularly love this tiny little key.
That's
I've
lovely,
definitely
isn't it?
got a couple like that at home. I have no idea where they're from, what they were about, but they look about 200 years old, and I'll never get rid of them. They're just, Yeah,
I saw something which was quite interesting, which I didn't do, but somebody. It was a really nice piece of artwork. Every time they moved house, they kept a key of the house that they'd lived in.
Oh, nice.
And then they made a piece of artwork where they put all the dates and a little photo of the house where they used to live.
That's lovely. Oh my goodness.
But I forgot. I think we handed all our keys into the estate agents.
I think we might have. I always say before, I've got a bunch of keys that, well, maybe shouldn't say I'm probably in big trouble for this. I've still got a bunch of keys which for the school that I used to work at many years ago. I shouldn't, need to give those back. They're probably out of date now anyway. I'm sure they've changed their locks.
So you can either stick them on your card flat, but if you're going to sort of have them a little bit more prominent on the card, like I've done on here, then what I quite like to do is I like to sort of create a slightly thicker key. So I literally just die cut 2 or 3 of them, depending on how sturdy you want it to be. And then obviously this is really good having one of these little woodware glue applicators, because I can just put some little dabs of glue.
Oh yeah.
And we can stack them. You've got a little bit of wiggle time, so you can stack them. And then this is sort of much more sturdy than just leaving it on its own. And I wanted that because on that card, you've got, when it comes onto the card, like here, like so.
Well, that dimension just makes it even more real, doesn't it?
It does. So you can have that, and then that can go on here, and it's much more sturdy.
Oh, sorry, darling.
No.
Where's the twine from that you use here? Because that's really lovely as well.
So all I've done is just use a little bit of thread from my embroidery.
Okay.
I used to do a lot of cross-stitch and embroidery at one point, and I don't anymore. But what I've started doing is using the threads on my cards.
Lovely.
So that's all that is, tied to your card and tied to the key. But let's put a little bit of silver on the key, and then you can see as well how nice the key looks. So when I've been doing it on my keys and the paper clips and things, I've literally just used my finger. The reason I did that was I quite like the sort of slightly Well,
it just gives it that vintage look, doesn't it? It really does look like an old key.
So it's a little bit worn. If you think, oh, I've put too much on, just get a little sanding block and just sand it back a little bit.
Yeah, it's beautiful. There's a real story. You know, what strikes me with this beautiful collection is every single card that your team have made, the pieces that you've made as well, they all tell a little bit of a story somehow, or take you back to a time. They're very nostalgic.
I think there is a little bit of that. When you get to a certain age, like my age, you're young, but I'm getting on. You sort of you start to. The one thing you'll find is you start to inherit more things from your parents and family and things. And this is a really nice way of bringing some of those elements into my work.
Yeah.
So it's got a personal touch to it.
Definitely.
And hopefully it will give you the opportunity as well to make your things more personal in your work. So literally I would just complete that by tying all the bits so that you can sort of see how that was put together. I'm not going to put it together because I want to I'll probably fiddle around with it at home and finish it off properly, but you can see what the finished card looks like, and you've seen how I've created all the bits for it.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's such a lovely collection. And if you'd like to make a card like this, if you'd like to make some beautiful scrapbook pages, a memory box, if you want to put something on your wall as well, the very, very best way to get involved and the best value of all is to get the I Want It All bundle. Now, this is UZ28.91. Over 20% of the stock has now gone. You're saving £30 with this. It's absolutely brilliant. And all of this is what you're getting. I mean, it's huge. It is a huge collection. Every stamp that you see here is alive with the most gorgeous designs, really pretty. You've got your butterflies, you've got your birds, you've got the flowers, you've got all these beautiful postage stamps. You know, there's so much in here, all the words as well, the names of the different flowers there in your stamp, which you can keep together as a background, which we saw earlier. I'll show you some more again. Or, of course, you can snip into them and use them individually. But everything, Francoise has thought out every single element of this collection in such beautiful detail for you. All of your stencils here, remember that you can get that as a set of 3. It is also in the I Want It All bundle. But you're getting 10 different designs there in your stencils. So 3 stencils, yes, but actually 10 different patterns. So it is just beautiful. Everything here is gorgeous and you're going to love working with it. It's on 3 split pay for you as well. That's totally interest free. So you don't need to worry about any some additional payments. That's it, £79.99. You split that across 3 months, UZ £28.91. And also, even for that humongous collection, it's still only 1p&p, £3.95 for the whole day. Now, if you do want any of the elements individually on their own, they're all on the website for you as well. The bird that we were just looking at, the blue bird, we've only got 5 left of these. It's only £4. If you're thinking about it, you want to get this home, there are only 4 left. And that's going to be true for lots of our individual items, actually. So do make sure you're checking out if you're wanting additions, if you've got a crafts group. We've got a lovely picture from Lisa. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Are you okay?
Oh, wow.
She said it's beautiful. Oh,
Those
my
are
goodness.
amazing. Oh, Lisa, thank you.
Aren't they
These are
gorgeous?
beautiful.
Oh,
Beautiful.
wow. Lisa says, hi, Francoise and Rosie. Fantastic show and gorgeous stamps. I love Francoise's designs and I'm glad she's feeling better. Here are a few cards using some of her previous designs. They're beautiful, really good. And this is what you were saying earlier. They're going to work together, aren't they?
So I can already start to use my keys and my elements from my die sets with all those stamps already. So we've got previous butterflies that we can bring in with this collection.
Yes.
We've got daisies from a previous collection that we can bring in with this.
It's just wonderful.
It's like sort of you're adding to your flower collection
absolutely.
and sort of nature collection, and whatever collection you want to sort of it really all follows on, which is really, really nice.
It does. I mean, it's gorgeous. How does it feel for you as a designer, as an artist, to see other people creating such beautiful works of art with your collection?
It's lovely, and I get a lot of I hope that they get a lot of inspiration from me, and I get a lot of inspiration from them, because they will see things completely differently to what I do, and sometimes they'll come up with an idea, and I think,
Nice. I mean, these are just, they're so lovely. The tags that you get in the collection as well, I mean, these are going to work beautifully on your cards, as you see.
With those tags, a little tip with those tags is if you think to yourself, oh, I like that tag, but it's already got stuff on it. If you want to have that tag shape and you want to use the elements differently, just stamp it out, cut it out, turn it over and use the back.
Oh,
and
that's
you've got
a really
the shape
good idea.
already there. And it's a very simple shape to cut out.
It's gorgeous. Got a message from Kaylee as well saying, wow, those designs that were sent in are stunning. So a lot of love for you, Lisa, as well. I mean, this is such a beautiful collection and you are going to have the most fun working with this. So if you've got any questions, remember we are live and interactive. You can see messages coming through. Feel free to message in if you've got any questions for Francoise. You can see, you can use this just in monochrome, you can use it with colour, and it just is fabulous. I just love this.
It's funny because it's quite vintage, but you can give it a really modern twist if you want to as well.
Absolutely.
So there's another one by Siobhan, and I love how she's sort of like used a technique where you sort of use you die cut and you highlight the areas that you've die cut.
It's gorgeous. And look at this as well, using the stencils in a beautiful way. That's
so there,
lovely.
if you want to use the stencils as a whole panel for a background, you can do that as well.
And is that with a paste? Have
That's
you done
with a
that?
paste.
Yeah.
That's not one of mine. I believe. Oh, there's no
name
on
the back of this one. Yeah. Kat says, I'm having it. Not got anyone's name on, it's mine. I'll fight you for it. And this is Angie as well. I mean, just beautiful. Yeah. Oh, time always slips away. But what would you like to demonstrate for us next?
Okay, so just looking at the time. So I wanted to sort of look at a couple more of the products that we've got on the show. And we have got what's called tinting powder on the show.
Okay.
Okay. Comes in a little jar that's just there. So you can, that's it.
This one, lovely.
Yeah. So you get a nice, real good amount of the tinting powder.
Beautiful.
Okay.
So does this age your papers then?
It does. It sort of ages it and gives it a sort of a glossy look as well.
Nice.
So you can really see how it's worked on here.
Wow,
Okay.
lovely.
So I've just literally put my pad down on the image. It's a VersaFine ink pad.
Wow,
Yeah, you
okay.
can see. And then sprinkled it with powder and heated it up, which is I'll show you
lovely.
in a minute. So, but it sort of ages things.
It does. It makes it. That's Chris has just said. It makes it look like it's had some tape sticking it down at some point. So it's lovely. Again, it gives it that story and history.
An aging. So that's why it's called like tinting powder as well. And it's the colour that we have on the show today is sepia. And I do use it quite a lot actually, because I really like it as an effect on the top.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So For this sample, I have stamped out already my
See, I mean, even
card.
just that is gorgeous. You could send that as a little postcard for somebody.
You can.
Couldn't you?
I have to mention Christine because she did some beautiful samples for me over the weekend, and unfortunately the postal service let us down because they arrived at 10 o'clock this morning, but I had to go at 9:30, and she'd put them in the post on Monday, and they should technically have been there yesterday. So, but she does lovely things where she doesn't necessarily colour things in; she just cuts it. So
It's lovely. It's
you can
gorgeous.
do that. So I just want to quickly add a little bit of colour, not to all of it.
That's a great idea. Kat was just saying maybe we could post them on Facebook.
I am. I'm going
yeah.
to do a big show sort of as a thank you to
lovely.
her on Facebook. The other thing that we've got in the show today is some sprays, some botanical sprays. So let me bring those in quickly.
Yeah, these are gorgeous, aren't they? You're getting a set of 3, aren't you?
You're getting a set of 3. And the reason I put those in was that I've already got like the ink bottle ones rather than the spray, but you don't necessarily have to use these as a spray if you don't want to. You can decant some of it and use it as a paint as well.
Oh,
if you
that's a
want
good
to.
idea. Lovely.
That's what I like about sprays. You've got that option.
You've got the choice then, haven't you?
So,
yeah, perfect.
So all I'm going to do with the spray, I want to add a little bit of yellow. I'm going to do sort of, the other thing you can do is go online if you're worried about what colour flowers are, what you need to do a bit of research. And I was actually quite surprised to find, I knew there were cream magnolias, but I was quite surprised to find yellow magnolias.
Ooh, I love magnolias. I really miss, in our old house, we had a lovely magnolia tree in the garden. I really miss it. I keep on meaning to get.
Well, I keep on meaning it's on my to-do list. That and the lilac bush as well.
Yeah.
So I've just sprayed out a little bit of the ink just on here, so I can keep my area clean. And then I'm just going to.
Oh wow! Look how that's absorbing it. Wow.
For some reason, when you stamp with VersaFine ink with these botanical stains, it suddenly pops on the back. So
I
I've
like
got
that. That's cool. Look at that.
that way. I've got an instant sort of background.
That's really clever that it does that because it almost makes it look like you've painted around. Or it's really clever.
It's just an easy way of filling the space rather than having to spend hours sort of, painting things, basically. Yeah. So it's my sort of way of cheating. The other thing that we can do as well with the ink pads that we've got from Simon earlier on the show is you can use them as a paint as well. So the way to do that is to...
Is that just a bit of mylar you've got there?
Yeah, this is what you cut your stencils from. So it makes a really good sort of blending mat or option. And I'm just going to put a little bit of the ink on the mat. And then I'm going to obviously sort of water it down a bit to take it back. I haven't done this much talking for ages. I'm sort of so I'm losing my words. And then, although it's still wet, you can wait. If you're a bit worried, wait for it to dry. If not, go in like I'm doing. I'm going to just go wild. So yes, I found that you can get yellow magnolia flowers.
Beautiful.
So we can use a little bit of that yellow.
Such a peaceful craft, isn't it? I mean, I could watch paint all day.
To colour in.
Yeah.
Once you've got a little bit on there, you can just pick up a bit of the water. Because the botanical stains, they react to water. So once you've got that on there, you can blend that yellow into the other yellow if you want to as well. Or you can just pull it in a little bit so that you had. So that's as much as I need to do, because I find as a flower, they're very delicate and they only have like touches of colour. Or they go the other way, they're very pink and they're pink all over.
Yeah.
So
I mean, what's lovely is you've done all the hard work for us, because the drawing, this is all on one stamp. So, and obviously you can leave it as it is. You can cut into it, you can cut out elements, you can cut out the words, or you can keep it all together as one beautiful image. So it's so exciting.
You could take a circle die and you could place it around there and then just cut out that section and have just a little circular panel if you want to. the flowers, if you're into decoupage, the flowers are easy enough that if you want to, you can actually sort of 3D them quite easily.
Okay, yeah.
Okay?
Nice.
So, you know, if you want to do a decoupage, if you really want to challenge yourself. What I like as well about having that yellow in here is if we start to bring in some of these, some of the distressed watercolour pencils from my palette, I'm going to sort of bring some of that in the back, and you'll find that the yellow will sort of mix in.
Yeah, nice.
And you will get sort of greens as well as your sort of turquoisey sort of colour coming in.
Gorgeous, such a lovely,
And then we can use a little bit of the green for the leaves.
Have you ever illustrated for encyclopedias or for, you know, for books? Have you ever done any book illustration?
No, I haven't. My son's
You should.
always on at me, especially like with Norman. Norman's not here today, but
He'll be back, don't you worry.
He's going to be back, don't worry.
Because I mean, it's just...
He said to me, he's often said to me, Mum, you should really do some books and things.
Yeah.
And I never have. The stamping just takes up all my time, really. But I do love stamps as well. So we can get on and we can carry on sort of fiddling and adding paint. I'm going to show you a little bit about the embossing powder while we give that a minute to dry. Seeing that this one's dry, I don't really want to do it over the top of the wet.
This is the tinting powder.
The tinting
Yeah.
powder. So just so you can see how it works.
Lovely. Remember the large collection, the I Want It All bundle. It's on your screen right now, UZ2891. You're getting absolutely everything in here, and it is beautiful. You're going to love, love, love working with this. And the thing is everyone loves flowers, don't they? Everybody loves the outdoors, even if you don't get a chance. You know, if you're bringing that little slice of the garden to people, it makes them feel good. It makes them feel calm and just, I don't know, it's lovely. So this is a good idea. So you've put yours in a Tupperware.
So if I use the powder a lot, which I do with this one, then I tend to decant it into a Tupperware.
Okay.
Because it just makes it easier than having to try and put it back into the little
Yeah,
tub all the time.
good thinking.
But I appreciate that everybody's limited in space, so you might not be able to do that. But I've done it with things like, for instance, white, sort of the basics, the clear, the white.
Okay, the ones that you go to all the time.
The ones that I go to all the time. And all you need to do with this powder, if I just do the edge of it here, you'll be able to see. But this is what we're saying about doing little sections.
This is your watermark stamp.
So this is my Versamark, which is a clear ink pad. So there's no colour coming through.
Okay.
This will be like sticky. And then I can just dip this into my powder. And you can see the powder's already sort of stuck to that.
Very clever.
Then you can just take your heat gun. Just give it a chance to sort of warm up just for a few seconds. And then you can start, hopefully it will...
Look at that. I love the transformation. Look at that.
I was looking down the other end, but the heat's obviously reaching the other end.
Yeah, it's so clever though. Brilliant.
So you can see how it works on the top here. So it's a lovely addition to, if you like a sort of a vintage look, and you want to use something to highlight some of your work, then this is a beautiful powder to do that with. So I'm conscious of the fact we're going to run out of time. So I just really quickly just wanted to go back to the card just to show you, because we haven't, I know I've got another show and I haven't really talked about the papers. So I think probably I will feature the papers in my next show so that you can see. But let's compare sort of where we went to afterwards. So we've got the paper from the paper pad. I just wanted to say with the paper pad, just it's not to sort of scare people, but generally when we do a paper pad, once it goes through and we've sold, that's more or less that. So
if it's a good idea to stock up on it today.
If you're sort of dilly-dallying and thinking, you know what, in 2 months' time I'll get a paper pad, probably there won't be a paper pad then.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to sort of scare you or what have you. It's just the case. It's just the way things go because of the numbers and the sheer numbers that we have to order and we have to run through.
Yeah.
Sometimes we know that we're possibly not going to have enough orders on a second run.
Sure. So it's a limited edition thing, but here is the paper pad for you.
They're all, it is a limited edition.
It's beautiful. I mean, 8 by 8 inch. It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, you will see in more detail a little bit later on at 5 o'clock today with Francoise. This is a stunning collection, so come on in and grab it. As of now, about 30% of the big bundle has completely gone. Right. So you absolutely can do it. Come on in, look on the web, see what's available, look at the individuals as well, and definitely get yourself at least one more of your paper pads.
And all the images that you see on the papers are stamped.
Yeah.
You know, they're to do with the stamps. So it's not as if I'm just provided you with a paper pad
No,
that has
it's
nothing
all
to
here.
do with the collection. It has. You've got, you'll see the sweet peas on there, you'll see the violets, and you'll also see some flowers that are going to appear in the next release.
Oh, a little bit of a tease
Jardin.
there as
a bit
well.
of a tease there.
It is incredible. Francoise will be back at 5 o'clock to take you through. You'll see some more demonstrations as well. Right now, here on HobbyMaker, we've got a little bit of a clearance out. This is very exciting indeed as well. Debbie Robinson is here to take us through. We've got the Gemini 2. We've got some brilliant bundles. We've got some best sellers back in stock for you and some absolutely unbelievable deals. So don't go anywhere. Thank you, Madonna. It's so good to have you back. And yeah, it's been lovely to see you. And we'll see you again at 5. And you'll see Debbie right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Hello, it's so good to have you back. How are you?
Thank you very much.
You're
I'm
right,
fine,
George.
thank you. Yeah,
Mwah.
well, not hot and bothered all the time, but yeah.
Oh, well, but you know what? We're all going to be hot and bothered. The deals in this hour are unbelievable.
Scorching hot. That's how hot they are.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know what Kat is doing for you? So here with Crafters Companion, gorgeous Debbie Robinson, every single deal in this hour is going onto the website right now. So do not wait for us. You've just seen a little video there about the Gemini 2. We'll be talking more about that through this hour as well. But we've got some unbelievable deals. Now, we've been doing this with our Crafters Hours and they've been so popular. Everybody's just been loving.
I'm not surprised because I did a little, especially with this. I was looking at the prices on the thing and I looked down all the list and I'm thinking, there's nothing over it.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Honestly.
And is that still true for this hour, isn't it?
Honestly.
Yeah,
So,
60% saving.
I kept looking, thinking, no, that can't be right. No, that can't be right. No, that can't be right. And then I was looking, thinking, oh my God, this is a really good show.
It's mad. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to start with something that actually completely sold out. And we've been told, crafters have been very good to us. They've been good to you. They've managed to give us back 50 more chances, but they are going to go today. And once they're gone, okay? So this is really, really important. You come in early. This is your vintage butterfly opulent edge, and it is gorgeous. So you've got this beautiful die. I mean, this is where it all gets crazy, because obviously $5.99 is a great price for an opulent and beautiful die like this. But it is not where we're stopping today, okay? YL 2091. You want to see how crazy things are going to get in this hour. It really is going to go bonkers. 30 seconds on screen right now. If you can, shop on the web, shop on the app. That is the quickest way to get involved. Remember, it's only 1p&p, $3.95 till midnight tonight, so you can add as much to your order as you like. But do you know what? I mean, talk us through. This is so beautiful. It looks incredible.
It is. It's an edgeable. So in any of our collections, we always, and I say whether it's Sarah's Signature or Nature's Garden, we always try and put a little edgeable into there. Yeah. That's exactly what this one is. And I'm just going to use this as an example because that is the beautiful design of that gorgeous die. A really nice size as well. It's one of those that can sit on the top, down the side. Yeah. You could use this, and I've said this often before, but imagine that being on your box lid. Oh, yeah. And your box lid being this all the way around. Now, I know this has been a bit battered and worn. We've had it all over the blinking world. Yeah. So I know for a fact it's
been on its travels, hasn't it?
It's been on its travels, but it's honestly just a gorgeous edgeable die that you can take advantage in terms of creativity and how many ways that you can use it. Yeah. Because it is an edgeable. So when I say an edgeable, it cuts on one side, but the bottom part doesn't have a cutting edge, which means it stays connected into the cardstock. So that's where you get that edgeable design from.
It's amazing. Now, we can only have 50 more of these today. It's $5.99 on Crafters' website. This deal is exclusive to you at HobbyMaker, so grab it while you can, okay? Amazing gift as well. $2.99, Deborah. Right. $2.99.
That just made me go, what? Because I thought...
Everyone's waking up. Going,
Honestly, I went like $2.99. Did you not see me? And I've got me long distance.
You're steamed up again
so
as well.
I'm steamed up literally straight away because I was like $2.99.
It makes
We've
no
lost
sense.
the plot. We've lost the plot.
It's fastest fingers first. Look, it will sell to
Wow.
$2.99. You will not find that price anywhere else. Okay, I mean it's bonkers, isn't it? Because $3.95 is our postage. It's less than our postage. It's unbelievable. Can you use that on your midi as well, or
you can use that because that die you can pop that even into your mini machine, so it will go into your mini machine.
Wow, okay,
now, if you were making it as an edgeable onto a card, obviously you'll need to make sure you're using a bigger machine. But if you wanted to just cut strips out and then attach that to something, you absolutely can do. And for $2.99 to take a die that we can go through a mini, a midi, a junior, and upwards.
Oh, so good.
And so many different ways. Look at the names.
I know, Diane, Margaret, Melissa, Emma, Dee, we've got Catherine there as well. All of our crafters, I recommend you check out as soon as possible. You're only paying 1p&p. This sold out the other day. We've managed to get 50 back. They were exclusive to you at HobbyMaker. So this deal, if you want it, it's now or never, okay? Really, really lovely. I mean, they could have just kept it on the website, $5.99, been very generous, given us the extra chances today. But once they're gone, that is it, okay? So do take advantage. Now, right, these next 5 deals, Kat and I sat upstairs earlier, right, going, nah, these have got to, we've got to have the wrong ones. Like, we've got to keep on looking. Where are they? Because the saving you're about to make on these is unbelievable, right? I'm going to bring you your winter foliage. Now, this is, these are all limited. Please do not wait. Okay, they're not all Christmas.
No,
I'm going to start with.
Can I take it out of the packaging?
Oh, yes.
Is that all right?
Of
Just
course
because
it is,
I want you to see the size of this die. Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my. I thought it were open.
Oh, sorry, John.
It's all right. I thought it were open. Jimmy's not here. It's just fine.
Jimmy's
It's
away.
not
He's
fine.
fine. He's sorting out his new house.
I know.
Yeah,
he's moving
so
up to my neck of the woods, so
Oh,
I'm
he
going to
is,
pop in for a
isn't
coffee.
he?
Yeah. Going to
Oh,
start.
yeah.
car sharing.
That's it. Absolutely. It's massive, isn't it?
Yeah, the only reason I wanted to take it out is just to show you literally the size of this beautiful frame die. It is a one piece, so it's a one metal piece die that enables you to use this, whether you want to pop a sentiment in the centre. But me personally, it's about, that's exactly where I would be going with these. It's that personalisation, it's that beautiful framing of your pictures of your loved ones. Sorry, I'm spitting everywhere, I do apologise. Literally, just create that gorgeous frame. And this is a really beautiful die in terms of the winterness to it, because that's what we call it, winter foliage, which enables you to use it.
Darling.
Of course, I can't do the other one. All the way through your Christmas makes as well as all your winter makes, and it's such a beautiful, beautiful die.
It's
look
gorgeous,
how gorgeous that detailed that die is. It is fabulous.
It's amazing. Well, do you know?
I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be surprised with this one because I didn't see this on my list, so I don't know where we're going.
Well, I can tell you, you're going to be. Just hold on to your hand. We've got a chair. Maybe we should give Debbie a chair
Or a fan.
because do you know what? We don't have any of these left. The deal is $8.99
For a die that big.
For a die that big,
And it is a five
phenomenal.
by 5.
Oh!
What do you mean you're
We're not stopping there.
I just thought, well, what's going off? Because I heard you.
Right, this hour is going to be ridiculous.
I'm really excited now because she got really excited and I nearly went deaf.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Should have earplugs only on with me, babe. This is ridiculous. By the way, whatever we do to this, we're going to do to all of these as well. So this is why I say do not wait for us, okay? Go and grab the dies you want. You know you're going. Be like Margaret. Be more Margaret. That's what I say. Get in early and just check them out while you can.
That's an incredible deal. That is an incredible deal.
See, you can pay more for a fancy coffee these days.
Absolutely. My daughter works for a very famous coffee shop. And let me just tell you now, I have paid a heck of a lot more when you start adding all the extras into there.
The syrups and the toppings.
Yeah, absolutely. But this is a beautiful frame and it can be used on your portrait as well as your landscape. So landscape or portrait, it's a huge, huge die. What about...
Oh, nice.
Home decor.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Scrapbook pages. What about card making? What about popping your pictures into the, oh my days.
We've only got 23 left. People are multi-buying. We've got new bidders joining us as well. Do you know what's great with this as well? We've got the Gemini 2 on its way. Today's a great day to get your Gemini 2 as well, but you can build your own bundle.
Yeah.
We've got a bundle available. We do also have the Gemini 2 on its own. So if you're wanting to create your own bundle with all these massive savings, that's the best time to do it, isn't
Absolutely.
it? It's great. It's really good.
Absolutely. What a cracking die. What a cracking price. And I did a little social before I came in and said the deals are off the chart. I didn't really know where this one was going.
Well,
because I know what Kat's like. She gets trigger happy.
All of these are doing the same. They're all going to the same. We're oversubscribed in a massive way. So these are going to sell out completely. Just hang tight. About 20, 30 people are going to be missing out now. So just, yeah, hang tight. Okay. Well, do you know what? Should we do one of the little Christmas bells? Because actually, this can be Christmas bells. But it can also be wedding bells.
Yeah,
you can colour it differently, can't you?
Yeah, whichever way you want to look at this.
Yeah.
Now, this is exactly the same in terms of size. In fact, shall we just pull the points? Let's get that out. Just so you can see, I've got that the wrong way around. There you go. Look how beautiful and detailed that die is.
So
This beautiful
lovely.
frame die, one pass of your machine, you'll get your die cut, and then there's an embossing feature down here. So when you're using this to emboss with, use your rubber embossing mat with this. But this is incredible. Look at the price again.
It's just amazing. $6.79. Go for it. Listen, we've got people messaging in. Jackie, hello, darling. Hi, where can we shop? Ahead, please. Great question. So you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can download the app for free as well. Click on Watch Live, okay? Scroll down, and then you'll see coming up on today's show, okay? This is what you want to click on. You'll see all of the dies from Crafter's Companion in this hour. They'll be at their should be prices. Don't be afraid, because those prices are all dropping down today. The price of everything you're seeing, you will pay final low price. Nothing is charged to your account until midnight tonight, okay? So it doesn't matter how many times you order, it doesn't matter how many times you check out through the show today, 1 p.m. and nothing's coming out of your account until midnight tonight, okay? So any more questions as well, please do message in. We're live, we're interactive. We've got our gorgeous Debbie here, so she can answer all your questions as well. So yeah, message in. What do you love about Crafter's Companion? You know, what
Deals
do you
like
love?
this.
Deals like this,
Deals like
exactly.
this. Let me be putting them back in the
It's
package, otherwise
fabulous.
Jenny will be able
Do you
to
know
put that with
what? We brought you that beautiful vintage butterfly edge ball earlier. Let's bring this beautiful butterfly frame. This is absolutely gorgeous. Here we go.
I'm not going to lie. It's one of my favourite things. I
Not
just
gonna
love
lie,
this.
but
I just love
You
it.
do love
I
butterflies,
absolutely
don't you?
love butterflies.
Can't
And
get it
this
out.
die-
Hold on a
Get
minute.
your fingers in and
Oh,
whip it out. There we go.
All right, Debbie.
Get carried away there. But honestly, this is a beautiful, beautiful die.
gorgeous.
No wonder it won't come out. It's been put on
Oh,
wrong.
I see. It
There,
wasn't
let's
my fault, you
Wasn't
see.
your
Wasn't my
fault.
fault.
It was never your fault.
Never my fault. Never my fault.
Now, if you love butterflies like I do, you'll love this. The butterfly detail in both corners, snippability factor into this is just insanely good. And framing those lovely pictures. Obviously, we give you the idea there of framing your pictures, but I think of other things that you might have in your stash, like your sentiments, your big sentiments, your small sentiments. You could literally go to town with this, use it as that frame. The price is just, honestly...
It's just crazy.
I just can't get over
You've
price.
got a perfect gifting show as well. If you've got crafting friends, you're wanting to put together some really lovely bundles for them, some gorgeous crafty packages, this is the show to do it in right now, because you'll never see. I mean, these deals are off the chart. The savings you're making in this hour are unbelievable. And they're exclusive here at HobbyMaker for you. So just grab them while you can. We've got less than 50 chances available. Loads. Also, I just want to give you clarity. You know when sometimes you go to like a clearance rail in a shop and occasionally there'll be like a little bit of thread pulled, or there'll be a bit of a funny makeup mark from someone trying. That's not what we're dealing with here. These are some of your favourites. They are some of the most popular dies and collections from Crafter's Companion. They're staples, they're essentials.
They are.
But obviously, Crafter's Companion, like HobbyMaker, like lots of other designs, we always, everything you're designing new, so you've got to clear out stock.
We have
There's nothing wrong with it.
There's nothing wrong with it. We just have to make space for the warehouse for all
Make
the new
way.
things that come in. So for me, this is an absolutely incredible opportunity to get hold of some incredible dies.
Yeah.
And Yeah, exactly.
That's it. Don't ask why.
Don't ask
Just
how.
go for it.
I've no idea why we can go as low as we.
It's like our 1p and P.
I know exactly.
We still don't know. No one knows why and how we can do that 1p and P for the day. It's just right. We're going to bring you the graceful flourish, correct, Kat? Absolutely fabulous.
Are you all right getting in there?
I'm stuck again.
I should have fetched my scissors over.
Oh, there we
That's
go.
what I should have done.
There we go. I've left the innard inside. I've left the inside of the pack, but look, I mean, how beautiful. Just tell us as well, for anyone who's new to die cutting, and maybe you've been watching, just how easy is it to use dies, and what do dies do for your card making?
Well, they just transform. A metal die will take a plain piece of cardstock, pattern cardstock, whatever cardstock you want to cut into, and literally just transform something into such a work of art. And when I first went into die cutting, I could not believe it enhanced everything when I went, in terms of my crafting. And people always say to me, how do you do it? Well, obviously, if you're in the world of craft, we know how we do it.
Yeah.
But those people that you're giving it to that don't, just think you're the most amazing person because you've created these fabulous, detailed die cuts. And I love them because these are not only just die cutting, but they've got embossing features to them as well.
Oh,
so it gives it that bit more of a 3D feel to it too. So, but again, look at that price.
Look at the price, and we've got, oh my goodness, 30 chances, 29 chances remaining. Listen, dial through as quick as you can, 0800 001 4433. But imagine this, Kat's had a good idea. So using this on an envelope maybe as well.
Yeah, you could frame
invitations as well.
Invitations, wedding invitations, all those kind of things that you want to do. Absolutely. Just you're gonna find ways to be able to use this, whether you are framing pictures of your loved ones, whether you are using it in home decor, because in home decor that would look equally as beautiful as well, with some nice inspirational quotes in there. I mean, literally, the world's your oyster with these, but what you can't get is, what I can't get over is this.
Well, no, and you can't get that deal anywhere else. It's here today. The whole show, the savings you're making in this hour are just remarkable. We're over allocated again. Now, I think, you see, do I have it's really hard, but I do love this. This is your contemporary roses.
Yeah.
Yeah, contemporary rose. Oh, sorry, babe.
Look, Becky's fetching scissors in for us. It's a bit late, Becky. It's a bit late.
Thanks, my gorgeous.
Just nipped into them, but
here
it's
we
fine.
go.
Just in case we need to get into anything else.
That's it. These are lovely. Well, I do love roses.
I love roses. My favourite flower. Rose is my favourite flower. I love them, yeah.
Well,
yeah,
there
absolutely.
we go. There you go. They are for a lot of people, aren't they? Because they're just timeless. They're so pretty, really beautiful. And again, you know, your photo could be romantic, could be for a wedding, could be an anniversary card, could be anything, really.
Absolutely anything you want it to be. But again, look, you could take your colouring mediums onto them if you wanted to. Snip them out, add extras. You could actually run that through again, cut out the flowers, and then you could pop it into either four corners. So you've got, you could alter. There's lots of things you can do with it.
Yeah.
What you have got is that gorgeous detailed frame, and literally run that one pass through your machines, and you've got that gorgeous framework to work with.
It's really pretty because you've got those holes as well. I mean, you could almost embroider, you could stitch into there, couldn't you, as well, and put some. I mean, it's amazing, and to get all of this for $6.79, it's kind of ridiculous, really. But that's what this whole show is about today. Ridiculous deals, crazy. And come and try us out. Maybe you've always wanted to die cut. Maybe you've been building up to getting your Gemini 2. Maybe you've been it's on the wish list. You've been thinking about it, and you know that actually getting that Gemini 2 will be there with you forever. This is your chance to build your own bundle of fabulous dies that you'll use for a lifetime, dies that you'll share with friends, craft with friends, craft with family. And it's beautiful. So come on in, grab them while you can, okay? We are getting sellouts, so be careful. If you've got anything in your basket, it's one of those things, you know when you shop on another website, you tend to put everything in your basket, then you check it all out at the end together when you've finished. You don't need to do that here, okay? Because normally, most shops, I remember doing that once, and honestly, I could have kicked myself. I was getting some photos, and then I got some photos of a different size, and I got charged 2p and Ps for both different sizes of photos, which I couldn't believe. We don't do that. So you can check out as many times as you like. You can check out left, right and centre. It's still 1p and P, and it's just amazing. So keep on coming through. Now, all those deals on the website for you, but they are fast selling out, so be quick. Now, This, I'm going to just let you run with this because I know this is one of your all-time favourite paper pads. So what do you love about it?
It's floral, it's the colours. It came out with the Slate with Flowers collection, but this is a paper pad that absolutely you're going to be able to take into all aspects of your crafting, scrapbooking, home decor pieces and everything else that goes with it, box making, mats and layers, die cutting into it. But it's the colours and it's the vibrancy of this, and of course it's all floral. You're getting 36 double-sided sheets. Wow. Now I know this has been a bit depleted, and I only know because who's done this? Do you know, I realised straight away, now I'm going to let Becky come in close. Now, A side or B side, whichever way you look at this is absolutely beautiful. All uncoated.
It's uncoated, yeah.
So you can add inks to it as well. You can heat emboss over the top. You can add your glitter gels and things like that, your glitter glues all over, your pastes, whatever it is that you want to add on. So because of that uncoated well, you'll see it. But look.
Oh my, it's gorgeous, isn't it? People are shopping ahead in a big way.
This is, honestly,
wow.
Just... I'm just going to hold it there because it's one of my favourite prints. I love
Look
it.
at that. I mean, you
Debbie
could pop that in a
Fisher,
frame.
Absolutely. Debbie Fisher, this is her favourite paper pad.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. And
I only wish we had more.
I know, and we have it. And wait till you see the price that we're going to, because I had to double, triple check.
And we're not stopping at $14.99?
No.
That is still a saving already, though, isn't it? I mean, a lot of your paper pads.
This is absolutely glorious, this paper pad.
Oh my
Every
word.
single sheet. Oh.
See, look at that. That's kind of flower fairies.
It's just beautiful. It really, really is.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're not stopping at $14.99. That is a brilliant 12 by 12 inch paper pad. $9.99. That is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. We're not.
No.
What?
No. No. We're going lower. We are going lower.
We're not going to last the clock.
Can I just tell you, and this is a true story, I don't know if we've got any more that we can ring up and say, can I have some more? So I'm just going to tell you right now, it's not this. You're going to do it in a minute, but it's not this. If you want this, get it now. It's 12 by 12. It's double-sided. It's 36 sheets, and it's the most beautiful paper. But when it's gone, it will have gone. And I don't know if I can make that phone call after the show to get some more in. So do not miss out on this fabulous price.
It's $7.49. That makes 0 sense. That's what you pay for a 6 by 6 inch pad. In fact, it's gone. It's sold out.
I knew it would. I just knew.
34 people missed out.
And you know, I will try and make that phone call, but I genuinely cannot say our papers, like with any of our collections, are always on a one print run. And once they've gone, they've gone. So I don't know if that was the very last of them or whether I can make that phone call.
Stop dialing
guys. Yeah, they've got them brilliant.
Oh my goodness. The beautiful thing is, sorry to everyone who missed out on the paper pad, but you have got a gorgeous collection of dies. And I mean, this is amazing as well. Your build a bouquet template. This is stunning and such a great idea for a wedding. You know, if you're wanting to create your own bouquet, it's such a lovely thing to do. You keep it forever.
And these make the biggest flowers. And if we just turn this around just for a second, Rosie, these are templates, but they're not that size. Let me just tell you, they are not to that size. And if I can just have a little...
Yeah, sure.
Let me see if I can get in there. I'm going to give it in there just to see if I can get in to show you. These are all individual, so it means you can make big, you can make small, you can make as much as you want, but they're all individually in the packaging. So if I just show you, just so you can see how it will create. Now, in the back there, you will see how you are going to be able to create them. And I do believe, if I remember rightly, there is a little instruction sheet. Don't worry though if there isn't, because I promise you, there's tons of inspiration of us putting these together. But can you see all of them are all in like individuals? It tells you how many to cut. Literally, you draw around it, it's a template, and then you can put your florals together, and every single one is just in here, and it all labelled up for you, and just so you can see just how many there is. Gosh, honestly, there is loads and loads of them.
What a gorgeous way to spend an afternoon as well.
Absolutely, making your... Now, you can do this with crepe paper. And crepe paper you can pick up anywhere. We used to have it, but like with many things, gone.
Gone.
But crepe paper is ready available in many craft stores. And I wouldn't be surprised if you've got some on your website.
Yeah,
So
we probably do, yeah.
seriously, have a little look around. But you've got the templates to be able to create the most beautiful big floral flowers. Honestly, absolutely gorgeous. And you're in control of whether you want to make little ones or big ones. Look at that.
It's
Chris,
just,
thank you very
you
much.
see,
for that.
they look real. They look real.
Adam. I think it's Adam, isn't it? And I'm saying thanks, Chris.
Oh, it's
Sorry,
like Chris
Adam.
is here.
Sorry, Adam. It's because I saw Chris in my eye view.
Chris was directing earlier, you see. Well, I said, so it does get, I know, but Adam's back in the director's chair now. Chris is back out here with us and Becky. Now, £7.99, this is a tool for life. So
Yep.
you'll be able to use this on any papers that you're wanting to use. You'll be able to use this again and again and again and again. We're not stopping at £7.99. Honestly, today, Michaela's asking if you could use it on foam.
If you wanted
so you've
to,
got your
yeah.
foam. We did
Yeah,
have some
absolutely,
at one
yeah.
point,
You
didn't
can
we?
use it with foam.
Could you use it on fabric as well? The
Can't see why
template.
not,
You
yeah.
can draw it
You
onto
can
your
use
fabric.
templates on anything, it's a
yeah.
template, so you can create your
On
own.
felt as well,
Yeah,
I guess.
absolutely.
Yeah, you can use it on anything you like, my darling. Experiment. I mean, that's part of the fun of it, isn't
That
it?
is
Just have
part
a
of the fun.
play, just
Yeah.
enjoy. If you've got old scraps and bits and bobs around the house, just use it. It's brilliant. We're going lower. We're 3 seconds away from taking £7.99 down even further for you today.
Wow.
This is crazy. We've got a huge number of you coming through. If you're watching for the first time today, maybe you've been watching for a week, oh my gosh, maybe you've been watching for a month, come and join us here on HobbyMaker today. That is remarkable.
At that price. $3.99, and you're going to be able to create 4 different flowers from those templates that are in there, and they're all explained here for you in the stages. And these are the kind of pieces that you can be making if you're using your crepe paper.
It's just
Absolutely
lovely.
stunning.
And the great thing is this, at $3.99, you've got a hobby. You've got a brand new craft right here. You don't need any other machines. You don't need anything at all. All you need is what is in this packet and some of your favourite papers. 10% of our stock's already gone.
You can buy wires, you can buy
yeah.
polystyrene balls, you can buy the green, look at me wrapping. wrap
the
around
green wire, the tape.
Yeah, I can't even remember what it's called, but yeah, you can buy all that. You can pick it up in most places.
You can make your
so
buttonholes
honestly-
for all the groomsmen.
Yeah.
You can make your bouquet.
Oh,
you
I
can
never
make all
thought
your
of that.
decorations
Yeah,
for the
never thought of
wedding.
that.
Yeah,
Becky's
I mean,
there.
it's amazing.
Begging.
Yeah,
I never thought of that. Yeah.
That's it. I mean, you can use these for everything. It's so gorgeous. We love flowers, but how beautiful to make a bouquet of flowers for someone. It's never going to wilt. It's never going to die. They'll be there always, and I think that's really lovely. Oh, hello, Sarah. Hello, everyone at HobbyMaker. Tuning in from Melbourne, Australia. It's about 2 a.m. Oh, bless you. Sending love and hugs to my friend, dear Debbie. Love, Sarah.
No, it's our flaming galah, we call her.
Oh, right, flaming galah.
All the way I know I can never do it. I can't do that Australian accent, but yeah, she's from Australia.
How
But
amazing.
yeah, she's one of our loyal, dearest. Oh, she's the loveliest. Thank you for messaging in, Sarah, because
How
that's lovely.
amazing.
Can't believe it's 2 a.m.
2 a.m. I know. So what's it doing over there? What's the weather like at the moment? Message in, tell us what's going on. It is lovely to have you here with us. And this is a beautiful thing. If you're watching, do you know what? Here on HobbyMaker, we have an international audience. We're, people tuning in from all over the world. And this is crafting for you. All part of our community.
Absolutely. Crafting
it's
community.
great.
Yes,
that's
absolutely.
it. It's a family, really, isn't it? And the great thing with crafting is this is just, for so many reasons, a beautiful thing to get into. Whether it's for mental health, whether it's just for peace and quiet, whatever it's for, you're going to have fun. We don't get so much peace and quiet with us, do we? But, but you will while you're doing it at home. Now, we've got more from Say It With Flowers. We've got this beautiful floral splendour. Oh, my goodness, this beautiful frame. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this.
Absolutely.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang.
I know, a beautiful frame again. One piece die this though. This is literally a beautiful detailed die with all that gorgeous florals on there that you can be using to create, again, little pictures of your loved ones, sentiments, inky backgrounds, whatever it is that you want to do, but a very beautiful detailed.
It's so intricate, isn't it?
It is, yeah,
gorgeous.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Really intricate in there.
Let's just have a little close-up of this again, because that is, it is just divine. All those details picked out so beautifully. and at £12.99, unbelievable value. But that's not where we're stopping today. Here on HobbyMaker, we've got exclusive deals from Crafter's Companion. £6.99, that's it.
I know. Another great deal for a beautiful, detailed frame.
This is incredible. Stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Come on in, check it out. Now, we've got the Timeless Elegance frame. This is very beautiful as well. There's a bit more symmetry to this one as well, isn't there? So really, really lovely. Check this out. Now, very well done for checking out ahead of time, by the way. That is exactly the way to do it. Now, are these flowers from the set here? I think it's been made. No, they're different.
So they're from, well, the flowers themselves, if you've got lots of different flower dyes, you can use any flower dyes with foam. They're a foam flower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that frame is the background piece there, which, again, look at the detail in that
It's
frame.
Fabulous, isn't
Absolutely
it? And actually, I love it. You know, the white on the white as well, just a little hint of colour there.
Yeah.
So elegant, it's beautiful.
Absolutely.
£6.49, that is it. 0800 001 4433. Come on in. If you want to speak to our call centre, they are amazing. They're just upstairs. If you've got any questions about payment or anything like that, give them a ring. If you've got any questions for Debbie, message in now to the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can message directly from the web as well, and on the
What's that?
what's going on? We've got what's back in stock? What have you got back in stock? Oh, she's keeping. Oh, she's a little lynx, right?
I did hear a tapping. I could hear a tapping.
Ah, right. Special surprise coming up in a minute.
Okay. Oh, missed out. Oh, missed out a minute ago. Oh, missed out. Do you know, she didn't even wait for me to come off air.
Right. We had 34 people missing out, okay?
I hope they didn't flick over because they got knock on, because I sometimes do that. If I miss out, I'm thinking I'm not watching anymore because I missed out. So I hope you are still watching to every single one that missed out in that previous deal.
You'd never get your knock on, Debbie. Surely not.
I do if something that I really want goes out of stock, and it's usually something to do with shopping TV.
Who gets it?
Because do you know what? It's never yours until you've actually checked out.
Yeah, this is it.
And that's something that I've learned along the years.
Oh, look at this already.
Honestly, if you don't get hold of it, if you don't physically check out, I promise you'll miss out. I have missed out on many things, and I've got really upset about it. Really, really upset about it.
This is what I love about being live and interactive. We're very, very reactive. I mean, Kat, literally, as soon as...
I know, she just said Matt, gorgeous Matt.
Kat got in touch with Matt.
Love you.
Kat on the mat.
Kat on the mat.
34 people missed out. Matt on it straight away, and we've got 100 chances for you now. Multi-buy. Remember, $14.99 is not your price.
No.
This won't be reprinted, as far as we're aware.
No,
this
it won't
is it.
be.
Stephen's just gone for two. It's a very good idea. The deal you're about to get is absolutely phenomenal, and we didn't even stop at $9.99. I mean, honestly ridiculous. For a 12 by 12 inch designer luxury, beautiful pad. You know, it's
bright,
stunning.
Summery.
Yeah.
These makes that you're making right now, or your summer, your spring and your summer. Seriously, beautiful paper pads. I know it's one of my favourites. I know it's Debbie Fisher's favourite paper pad. And just, you can see why.
It's amazing.
The detail, the bright colours in this, that level of design, that for me, I want wallpaper.
Yeah.
I want wallpaper in this.
Listen, you could pop these in a
absolutely
frame,
beautiful.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
All of them are works of art. They're
absolutely.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Check this out. First 50 gone when everyone's checked out.
And I genuinely mean it. If it's something at that price you can get two of, get two of them
Get
now.
two of them.
Don't wait around for them.
Do you know what? The fact that and this is an exclusive deal, remember? You're not able to get this deal anywhere else. The fact Crafters have just very kindly given us an extra 100. We've only got 50 now available. Please do come on in and check out. You know, you imagine, it's why I love that the A and the B side are as beautiful as one another.
Of course they are,
They're just, only 30 left now, actually. But they're just so elegant, so beautiful. All the different colours as well. Look at that teal.
Exactly.
Oh, it's a dream.
Honestly,
this is the wallpaper I want.
Well. Oh, I love that.
I love this. You know, I'm thinking about as well, like furniture that you're wanting to give a little bit of a new lease of life to. You know, when you get, we've got an old half moon console table in my bedroom, which I use as a dressing table. And the lady, I bought it on, online, and she's used just beautiful papers around the edges, in those little panels, and it looks amazing. And I think if you've got old bits of furniture that you sort of think, oh, this is tired, I'm going to chuck it out, don't chuck it out. Give it a new lease of life. Use papers like this and paint it, but do check out of your basket. Oh, Jackie's gone for 3.
I'm not.
Good idea.
Seriously, yeah. And if this is what I would be doing. I love paper. I love paper pads, and the 12 by 12, the bigger the better for me, because there's more you can do with it, especially if you cut into it. But honestly, envelope making. Oh, making envelopes.
Oh my goodness! Do you know what I want to do with this page? Yes, I did just smell it. I'm sorry.
You did not. Did
Becky,
you really?
Becky
Did
just
I
looked
miss
at me
that?
and said, did you just smell it?
Do you know, we joke about this all the time in the world of craft. You buy one to use and one to smell, look, stroke, and admire.
Joanna says, I've just got this gorgeous paper. What GSM is it, please?
It's 180 GSM. All of our paper pads normally are around that.
Do you know what I want to put on this one? Some little fairies. It's like a little fairyland.
Did you could Adam? Picture of me, he said.
Oh, picture of Adam. Is that what we want on here, is it? Oh, do you know what actually would work beautifully? This pad would work really nicely as well with Francoise's.
Well, I was watching. I was watching the
They're
show.
gorgeous,
aren't
aren't
they? Beautiful, and perfect combination. Yeah.
Oh, look at this, oranges and pinks as well. We're over allocated again. Sarah's just gone for 3 as well. I don't blame you. I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous in every sense of the word.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Massive congratulations if you managed to get yours. We have 38 left. We are over allocated. We've got over 50 of you with this in your basket, and we can't ask again. We categorically cannot ask again. We can't.
Have you asked? Kat? Have you asked? Have you said to Matt? Debbie's asking now. Kat, you ask.
Yeah. Kat's asked. You can ask.
So can I ask?
You can ask. Yeah,
I'll try. I will try. I will try anything.
Oh, amazing. Sarah says, hi again, dear Rosie and Debbie. Here we're having about 3 days over 30. Ooh, wow. At the moment, that's why I'm watching. I can't sleep.
Her.
Oh, bless you. Mwah. Loads and loads of love. Well, thanks for keeping us company as well and for messaging in. It's really gorgeous to hear from you, darling. And I hope you get some sleep, okay? I hope you get a little bit of a snooze. Now, we're going to leave the final few with you. You have to check out your basket. You have to do it, otherwise someone else is going to get there first, okay? Really, really important. I mean, goodness me, you're going to be dreaming about this paper, and if you don't get it home...
Actually, I realise I've only got one left. Well, I'm saying one left. I've only got one myself, and I love that paper pad just because of those...
Jimmy's not here.
He's not, is he? He'll never know.
There you go, darling. That's for you.
Didn't see anything, did you?
No, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Right, we've got more Say It with Flowers, beautiful items for you. Should we bring the delightful rose, my darling?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, this was the card, but something's happened to the rose, so just please excuse. There was a flower on here.
Oh, okay.
There was a flower there. I don't know what's happened to the flower, but it's disappeared.
Someone's just done what you've just done with the pad.
But you know what? Do you know what? Absolutely. But where's the flowers gone that I've just had a second ago?
There we go.
I could pinch that off and just like slide that in there.
Oh, yeah.
Because those flowers, in fact, let me just bring this in.
Oh, yeah.
Those flowers, that's where they've come from. Absolutely.
Oh, nice, okay.
And these are not just for form, I'll tell you right now. Vellum, paper, flowers that you can use as well. And they're a really lovely set because you can do really small ones, really large ones, or build them up and create the most beautiful full flowers.
I mean, you can make a whole wreath of beautiful flowers to put on your door, to put, and again, if you've got, now, I know obviously for a lot of fabrics like leather and things, you need to have a multi-purpose dye. If you had a thin fabric, would these work? That's just a genuine question from just thinking.
So I know a glitter fabric would work. I'm going to be totally honest. You'd probably have to really shim that up for it to cut through the fabric because it's not a multimedia dye. Okay. So I personally would steer away from normal...
Steer away.
Yeah, steer away.
Go for your vellums.
Go for your vellums, go for your... tissue.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Paper, foam. If you've got plenty of foam, you could use foam and create those gorgeous foam flowers.
Nice,
and ours is usually activated by heat, so you can add heat to it.
And they give that curve.
Sculpture them,
Gorgeous. Should be $9.90. Oh my gosh, yeah. Everyone's dialing through. You're doing exactly the right thing, by the way. Come in early. These deals, right? $4.99, redonkulous in every sense of the word. It's just honestly, this is the one, isn't it? Come on in, check it out. Guarantee your place. That's your delightful rose. We've got the pretty peonies now as well. At least it's got an inner and an outer, hasn't it?
It is, because it's a stamp and a die.
Ah.
So if is it open? Yeah.
There we
so
go.
we can show you. It's a stamp and a die set.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's got sentiments on there as well. So if you hold that up first, that way around. So if I do it that way.
Yeah.
So this is your stamp. It's a big stamp.
That is a massive stamp,
Beautiful
yeah.
stamp. Some lovely sentiments. Your kindness brighten my day. You make me smile. You make me smile every time I work with you, Rosie.
Oh, well, right back at you, babe.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And then you don't have to fussy cut, because you can take the die, cut over there, and it does all that work for you. So you've got a beautiful stamp that you can stamp on and create background paper if you wanted to.
I'm not being funny, but just the stamp on it. So just that one big stamp, $12.99 is a great deal.
Absolutely.
We've got less than 20 chances available now. Please check it out before you miss out. It's $6.49. It's just.
I said these deals were red hot.
bananas.
I said every deal of these would be under £10. I don't think we've let anybody down yet.
No, we have
because
not.
I don't even think we've even ventured over at £10 mark. They might start there, but they're not finishing there.
They're not finishing there. Everyone pays a final low price. I mean, basically, you're paying £1.29 for your stamps and for your dies, each one individually. That is remarkable, because they're amazing for the size of the stamp you're getting. And those beautiful sentiments as well.
Yeah, the sentiments, yeah.
Just gorgeous. Tools for life. You'll use them again and again and again and again. And you know what? Just such lovely sentiments as well. You're the best. You're the best. Hello, Madonna. Louise says, hi, Rosie and Debbie. Brilliant deals. I keep ordering. I absolutely love Crafter's Companion from the very beginning of CC. I'm a total fan. Great show.
Thank you very much for messaging in, Louise. It's lovely to hear that, because I know, those guys that come here, we know how much we love what we bring to you. But to hear from you guys just means the world. It really does.
Yeah. It's wonderful, isn't it? And it's just, you know what, if you're watching for the first time here on HobbyMaker today as well, come and give it a go. Get into crafting. Find a hobby. Find something you're brilliant at.
Scrolling through and finding, in craft, and finding deals like this, because this is not something we do every day.
No, it's certainly not. Don't get used to this, by the way, because, I mean, yeah, these are very cheeky deals. There's always something fabulous going on HobbyMaker, but my goodness me, these deals are unbelievable. Gorgeous sentiments. Oh, that's sold out, sorry.
Sold out. I thought, she's going, sold out, and I'm thinking, is she meaning the paper pad?
That's what I was
sold out.
thinking.
And I thought, is she meaning the paper pad? It's sold out. I'm like, she means these. Gone.
They're gone.
Can't even show you.
Are they sold out just on pre-order now, Kat, darling, or from the... No, here we go. Okay, cool. Right, now we've got the bouquet for you. And
this is a beautiful edgeable. I've got a sample here just to
Tell us what
you
you mean about the edgeable again,
So
darling.
this is where you've got... this. In fact, this is a perfect example. It cuts out on one... Yeah, it's got cuts out on one side, and then this bit stays connected into the cardstock. So this is why we call it an edgeable, because it cuts onto the edge. Absolutely beautiful. And this is kept really stripped back and simple in terms of just used in black and white with a strip of colour at the side. It is a stunning die, a bouquet of flowers, a beautiful get a new word, floral design, and very, very intricate as well. So you can see that detailed die there. Excuse me, Rosie, I'm telling you, I've not even had my dinner yet. That's what problem is.
What's
Rumblings coming off down here. Been a long time since my breakfast.
We've all been there, haven't we? I know. Oh my goodness, my stomach makes some bizarre.
I can't concentrate on you. I can't concentrate very well.
Oh, I get hangry. I get people's heads turn into hamburgers, and I'm like, I'll be looking at you, I get a glazed expression on my face, and I just see you as a giant sandwich.
I can believe it from you.
That's it. Now this should be $12.99. We're not stopping there, obviously, because this is the show of dreams, basically. $6.49, incredible.
Oh, wow.
I mean, look at that detail. Actually, just in the pink and the white. It's
exactly.
gorgeous.
And no matter whether you use this, I mean, seriously, in whatever colour combination, it's stunning. You could paper piece back into this if you wanted.
That's a nice idea.
Add an inky background and then pop a white piece behind. Honestly, it's a stunning die. Again, fabulous price. I've loved every single thing that we've brought to you this afternoon, and I've loved the prices that we brought them to you as well. And can I just say, these last few deals, from a collection. So they will, if you've gone
Yes,
through
they
a
all
few bits, they'll come
complement.
together and they'll work
Yeah.
together so beautifully as well. So honestly,
Adore these.
I know
Right,
you- I know you
okay.
will.
Very, very best of luck to you. We've got, just for you, we've got 2 big sentiment dies for you, and they've got a really lovely kind of carnival. Some, you know, like when you go to a, yeah, exactly, Kat. A bit Willy Wonka.
Yeah.
Or if you know when you go to like Bell Broughton, they do the Scarecrow Festival, and I don't know, or like, they're just amazing, these. Really, really fabulous. This one says, just for you. We've got Dearest Friend on its way as well. But really, such an impact with this, isn't there?
impactful, yeah, and also 2 parts. So you've got a die cut piece that will create, I usually call it a bubble, but it's the matte piece in the background.
Yeah.
And then the other die, separate die, cuts out separately so you can add in different colours. So you create that
love
lovely
that.
framework there.
That's a
Stunning.
lovely idea as well, Kat. You can do that for my birthday if you like. It's
was
great.
that?
She said, what I would do is I'd die cut it and wrap it around a bottle of wine.
Great idea.
Great idea. Or you could do it for a bottle of beer, you know, if you've got, or a bottle of cider, you know, you could just, or all of them, make a little hamper of beautiful, yeah, tasty treats.
Choice of drink, your choice
That's
of
it.
drink, yeah.
Oh, I love this. Absolutely gorgeous. And look at how beautiful it is with your paper pad here as well.
Exactly, with your paper pad in the background and then just a couple of different colours on there and some foliage dyes there in the background.
$4.99, Debbie. $4.99.
Wow.
That's wow.
For 2 dies, that's a good a good deal, and it's a sentiment that you will be able to use so many times. And depending on your colour configuration that you're putting together, you could strip it back from the flowers.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
absolutely.
There's nothing screaming flowers at you with this. one.
No, you could do monochrome, couldn't you? You
Monochrome,
could do.
yeah,
You could even go with some
absolutely.
kind of grungy sort of
Yeah.
style. You can do anything. I mean, this is the beautiful thing. And we've got the Dearest Friend. That is lovely, isn't it?
This is
Look
a
at
very
this.
simple card, just with the sentiment right there, dearest friend.
Yeah,
How
it's-
gorgeous is that?
I mean, that's the lovely thing. The artwork on these sentiments is so beautiful. They kind of become the feature, don't they? They become the focal point. So fabulous. $4.99 again.
Exactly, for a lovely dearest friend die. I think that's beautiful.
It is. It's stunning. Do you know what? $4.99 JS 2012 for your Dearest Friend sentiment. Absolutely beautiful. And as Debbie said as well, you know, all of the beautiful dies, the stamps, and that paper pad, they all work together. So they're all going to complement one another. They're just, you don't have to think about it. It's lovely. Very, very, very best of luck to each and every one of you there. Now, what we're going to do. We've mentioned it a couple of times on the show, the Gemini 2. What we're first of all going to do is bring you the Gemini 2 on its own. Now, this might have been on your wish list now for, well, since it launched. You might have been thinking about getting this. You might have been saving for it. You might have a few friends who have said, what do you want for your birthday? We're going to club together. We're going to get you your dream. And this is what we've got for you now, the Gemini 2. So this is a standard, Debbie. So tell us how it comes.
So the machine itself comes as the machine and all the plates that you need and the wire. So the cable to plug in and get yourself started with. And then your plate-wise, it is 2 cutting plates, a magnetic shim, a plastic shim, a rubber embossing mat, and a metal shim that comes along as standard with your machine. Obviously, for those people that don't know, and I mean, I'll be saying, where have you been for the last few months? Because we've now brought up to, well, I'm saying up to date, we've enhanced it, we've given it new features. So now this machine has got extra features than it had before, but it hasn't, we haven't compromised on a single thing in terms of the power, the pressure, the precision cut. Nothing has been compromised. It's that same powerful, do you know what? We couldn't get any more power in a machine if we tried.
No.
So there's no point changing that. What we've just done is like with anything. If you've had a phone from 4 years ago, compare it to the phone that's out now. If
You've
had a car from
future-proofed it as well, haven't you?
Exactly.
Because you've got other things coming out from crafters that work with it.
So, and people have said to me, can you still use your foil press? Now, foil press is a hot foiling plate system that you used to be able to run through your Gemini Junior. It will go through that because it's still got that heat sensor in there. The extra features are the drop-down drawers, which are actually drawers. So it's a platform for your plates to sit on so it doesn't fall anywhere. But it's actually a drawer, workable drawer where you can put your tools. You've got your media stand. You've got 3 USB ports at the back of your machine. You've got a glide feet, so the glide feet on there. Debbie prefers the glide feet, but you've got an option to add and it's something that we sell, which is like a little rotating table. On there's the optical sensor, that's the extra one. It's quicker, it's faster, and the optical sensor for me has been the game changer because
It's quieter as well, isn't it?
So much quieter,
if you're night crafting.
But the optical sensor is the full width of the mouth, which is now that 9 inches. Honestly, it's just a cracking machine that you'll never let you down.
It's amazing. Now, when it launched, Debbie, it launched at $229.99, okay? Which is fantastic, okay? And obviously, when you're investing in a die cutting machine like this is what people aspire to have. But even for our beginner crafters, for people who know, if you found die cutting and you know that you love die cutting, then why this machine of all this? Because yeah, don't you worry. Right, we're going to get the price down for you. So $229.99 if you want just the machine. Obviously, with all of the dies we've brought to you in the show, you can build your own bundle. You can completely personalise it. But you've got it today as a very special price, $199.99. This is the standalone machine. It's on a 4-way split pay for you, so that's just £50, which is amazing.
Absolutely.
Now, you're not going to have to pay a premium for that either. There's no interest on that. And, of course, there's only one postage here at HobbyMaker as well, so it's $3.95. So if you already bought a die for $2.99, you can literally pop this in, no extra delivery charge at all, which is crazy, isn't it?
Because this is a good machine, a nice weighty machine as well. It's can't believe that for packaging.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Come on in and grab it, get it home, and just start die cutting, start crafting, start loving this, because this will last you then, won't it?
This,
forever.
honestly,
Fabulous.
I mean, the only reason I retired my original Gemini was because I wanted the extra features. I wanted those enhancements to make life easier for me.
Yeah.
The fact that I can plug things in now, I can charge up. The fact that I can stick my iPad onto the top of the machine.
You can put your speakers in there, be bopping as you craft as well.
You get, and the extra cable, so I'm charging. While my electricity is running through the machine, I'm charging my phone and my iPad at the same time.
So good.
Like, honestly, it's incredible. And that's the only reason why I know that this machine is, and it will take all of the hard work, because it never should be hard work. You should never be having to hold things down or having die cuts that don't die cut. You should. It literally makes crafting so much easier, and it's one of those machines, like I said, that we can't add any more pressure to it. There's no point. Literally, wouldn't be able to do that. But you've got a machine that will never let you down, and it's future-proof for the years to come, because all dies on the market, no matter who we are, who the companies are, they're just getting more and more intricate, more and more detailed, and you promise never let you down. I've been using my Gemini now since I started, way before actually, before I started with the Crafters. It was the same year, but it was earlier on in the year when I bought it. And seriously, complete game changer in the way that it helped me craft. No longer a chore. It was just a pleasure, because the pleasure side should be the creativity. Not the chore shouldn't be having to put something through and have to shimmy it up or move it around a plate because it won't cut, or then throwing it to one side because you think it won't cut me die.
This is it.
Seriously, no.
Now, we've got a bundle for you as well. So you've just created your own bundle with the standalone Gemini 2 and all the fabulous deals we brought to you in the show. But if you'd like a ready-made bundle, we have put rather a fabulous one together for you. So you're going to get your Gemini 2, okay, you get all of the standard plates as well. And we've thrown in 2 extra white plates for you, another metal cutting plate for you as well, and the bag, which is brilliant, okay, because that's keeping everything safe. You can put your smart pad in there as well, can't you? Which would be really good.
Yeah.
And all of the dies that you see here as well. So these 4 dies. It's incredible. Now, it should all be £325.90, right? Not today. We've got an amazing saving for you. You know when all your friends ask you what you want for your birthday? When all the family say, what do you want for your birthday? And do you know what? Maybe this time you don't say, oh, no, just anything. Honestly, I don't want presents. Say, actually, my first payment towards my Gemini 2, or maybe club together, they can all just get in touch. Nothing's coming out of your account until midnight tonight. So you can have that conversation with people, you can get in touch with them. Do it, because we all do it, don't we? What do you want for you? But people want to gift you. They want to get you something that's meaningful.
As well. Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
But honestly, this is a fabulous deal, because again, everything is standard with the machine, like we talked about earlier, but all the extras. So the bag as well, fabulous new material that we've made it from. The cutting plates, I forgot to mention, the cutting plates now are super strong. You are very conservative, 3 times stronger than the others. No, they're more. The plastic shim, 10 times. No, they're more than 10 times stronger, because I use mine all the time when I craft, and I can tell you right now, they are super strong. I love the fact that we've changed that, because that was the one thing that people kept saying to us, we wish they were. Well, we've done that, and they're absolutely incredible. But seriously, fabulous deal, because literally all you need is a bit of cardstock and glue.
And that's it, exactly. It's wonderful. And while you've got the plates available in this bundle as well, oh my goodness, they're not currently available on their own. So, you know, if you wanting those extra plates, well, this is such a brilliant bundle for you to get home. PN 2004 is your code. You're going to get 5 of those beautiful die sets, absolutely free with this. Of course, your Gemini 2 with all its standard plates and those additional ones as well. So come on in and grab them. Now, we have got your white plates and your bag available here as well. So you get 1 white plate and you're going to, that's right, isn't it? Just one white plate. Brilliant. For $14.99. Fabulous. Why do we need these then, Debbie? Just for anyone who's unsure.
So the Gemini machine is a die cutting and embossing machine, but it's for paper crafting and sewing. So if you watch Sewing Street, you'll see Becky on there regularly. And Becky uses her Gemini for the sewing side of things.
Okay.
So me personally, I do dabble between the two. I'm not saying I'm a sewer, but I dabble between cutting materials and fabrics for my multimedia projects. So for me, to have a separate plate is always good to have. However, as a paper crafter, if that's all you're using it for, you at some point will need to change your plates. They are cutting plates on both sides, so they are to be used. And when I say cutting plates on both sides, I mean everywhere. So if you're only using a small die, move it across, move it down, move it into the middle, but use the whole plate. Flip and rotate like you would do normally, but at some point you'll need to change your plates. And when you do, it's always handy to have a spare set in your crafty stash, because the last thing you want is not to have one and then be having to wait. And sometimes, I will tell you, we have to wait.
They're out of stock.
We have to wait a while to get
the metal ones are out of stock at the moment, aren't they? So, I mean, this is it. Get it while you can. They will come back in at some point.
They will,
But if you don't want to wait, you want to get it now, then it's the best time to do it, really, isn't it? Now, you're back on a little bit later on, aren't you, my darling?
Indeed, just with Mr. May, yes.
Wonderful. So there'll be all kinds of shenanigans.
Back in stock florals. Floral Creations. Oh, my God, I love them.
Oh, fab.
Absolutely love them. I can't wait for that one.
Fantastic. Oh my goodness, right, keep on going through for all of the deals you've seen on the show today. There might be a few cheeky ones on there as well that we've not been able to show you, but go and have a good look. Tune in for Debbie later, and don't go anywhere right now, because we have these amazing, amazing embroidery kits coming your way from Rob from Add Some Sparkle. It's an incredible collection. If you've not seen it already, you are in for a real treat, so don't go anywhere.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, I'm Stacey Park, a licensed designer for Sizzix and Jacquard, and I am so excited. I am traveling to see you at a HobbyMaker where on February 26th at 1 p.m. I will be bringing you my newest collection from Sizzix, dies, stamps, stencils, and a new tool that's called the Gotcha tool. If you are a die cutter, you're going to want this tool. So join me then. I can't wait to meet all of you. Bye.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie and I'm joined by Rob from Add Some Sparkle. This has just been an absolute rip-roaring success today, Rob. It always is, isn't it?
A little busy.
Just a tad.
Yeah.
We've had sellouts, we've had restocks, it's amazing. And we're going to be recapping some of our 1 o'clock show for you later on in this hour. But do you know what? We've got a little bit of a cheeky special deal for you. You've not done a bundle like this before, have you?
No. First time for everything.
Yeah,
First time
absolutely.
we've done a bundle.
Well, I'm loving it, and I think you're going to absolutely love this as well. So this is your hobby dots. So talk us through, because these beautiful images you can create, it's a very mindful thing, this, isn't it? You get really in the zone.
It is. This is, I've heard it described as several different things. It's
Okay.
like peel-offs 2.0.
Okay.
Somebody said it was like peel-offs on speed, and I thought, well, that's different.
Okay.
But it's basically taking the old peel-off type stickers to a new level.
Yeah.
So instead of just happy birthday or Merry Christmas in your sticker, we've got all the different shapes and the different colours. And you've got a template to follow which brings up these beautiful, beautiful patterns with them.
It's fabulous. I mean, it's almost like building your own mosaic with stickers as well. That kind of the feel of the borders that you're creating, and then these wonderful works of art in the middle as well. You've got two completely different collections here that we've got together in a set. So you've got the painted pansies and you've got the underwater world. So these are two different kits that you produced. They should be £20 each, right, Rob? Yeah. But we've got a bit of a special deal going on for you today. And then we'll take you through, we'll look through the magazine, we'll look through how it all comes, because it is jam-packed, it's wonderful. £35, it's brilliant. So you're saving £5 today on the kit. It's MI56, MI5. So my 5673, there we go. Absolutely wonderful. So come on in and grab it. You can dial through 0800 001 4466, or you can check out on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, and of course on the app as well. But my goodness, I mean, this is again perfect for you, perfect for beginners, perfect for kids as well. I mean, it just really gets you absorbed. So let's take a look at both the kits and see what you will get in each one. So we're starting with the underwater. Remember, you will get both in your collection. But you've got your little pin.
Little pin. Now, we put the pin in this because we found it was handy for lifting the hobby dots.
Ah, that's a really good idea. Fabulous.
Tweezers, I tend to ping them all over the place. Fingers just no. So we put a pin in there.
That's a really good idea. Okay, perfect. And you could use if you've got your pokey tool at home as well.
Yep.
But just in case you don't, then you've got that pin, so beginners can start with this, can't they, as well?
Also,
Fabulous.
if you've got our toolkit, which we have on the show as well, you can use the piercing tool in that. That works really well.
That's a really good idea. We'll come back to that starter kit in a moment, actually, because that is, I believe, has it already sold out? If we got restock, we've got 2 left. Okay, so I think we are going to have to restock that one as well with an extended delivery. So, so this pack here then, Rob, this is all the stickers that you'll need.
That's all the stickers you need. It makes 8 cards for each kit. So obviously you've got the 2 kits there. The Underwater World makes 8, and they're 8 individual cards. And then the Painted Pansies also makes another 8. So what is nice is the Underwater World gives you something for the awkward people for cards. men. We're awkward.
I love that.
difficult
I'm
for
glad
cards,
you
aren't
said
we?
that, not
Yeah,
me, because I'd be in dreadful trouble
I
if
can
I
get
said
away
that.
with
wouldn't
it.
I?
I'm
Yeah,
allowed to say that.
absolutely.
Yeah, we're awkward for cards, and these are ideal because it's not something that's all sort of flowery, which the ladies prefer. It does do a nice
Yeah,
card.
it does. And do you know what? For anyone, I mean, I absolutely adore the sea. I love being by the sea, I love being in the sea, and love basically anything to do with the sea. So it's a really beautiful collection. And again, quite nostalgic, some of the imagery in here as well, like the lighthouse and the boats and these underwater scenes are really beautiful. Now, you've got different shapes in here as well. So you've got 4 of, obviously, portrait or landscape. You've got 4 of, is that for A6
That's
size?
A6,
Yeah, A6 size. And then you've got 4 of the 6x6 as well, okay? Then again, you've got this beautiful, we were talking about this earlier, the beautiful cardstock that you use that adds some sparkle.
Lovely linen finish on it.
It's gorgeous. I don't know if you can see that or not on the camera, but can you see that? If I tilt it that way, it comes, yeah, you see, isn't that beautiful? It's just really luxurious. It gives every one of your cards a really expensive and luxurious feel. All these beautiful colourways as well, which work with the different stickers in the collection. And again, you've got your A6 cards, 4 of those, and 4 of your 6x6 cards too. Then, of course, we come to this. So this is the Hobby Dots. This is where, I guess, the magic happens because you've got all your different patterns,
this is where
haven't
it
you?
all comes together. So in the book, you've actually got the patterns there ready to go. So you'd cut that out from the book.
Okay.
And then you'd put your Hobby Dot stickers onto that, following the grey pattern on there.
Oh my gosh, so these actually are toppers?
That's your topper. You stick straight onto that with the Hobby Dot stickers, and then you layer that up onto your coloured card.
See, isn't that fantastic? So literally, you have your toppers in here, ready to go. Just cut them out and you're good to go. I mean, that's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? So now, and you've got, obviously, so you've got all these different designs as well. And you've got them each way. So you can, because I'm looking at it, you might be thinking, hold on a minute though, if I cut this one out, I'm cutting into this design. But you've got them each, you've covered that, haven't you?
Yeah, should be.
There we go.
So
Oh,
they just
that's
stuck
okay.
together.
Perfect.
That's the exciting page.
That's just because Rosie can't turn pages properly. Okay, perfect. There we go. So this is just your one collection, and you're getting all of this again, but with your painted pansies, which are beautiful. So, I mean, you've got something for everybody here, really, haven't you? Let's start with this time. I'll turn the pages properly this time as well. Kat says, will you though, Rosie, or will you? Here we go. So, open it up. There you go. Hey, I can do it. Oh, thanks, Becky. Round of applause. So you've got all of your different designs here, of course. They're just really beautiful, aren't they? And it's such a lovely thing to sit and do.
It is. It's very restful. I mean, you've got all the, as you say, you've got the designs down there to show you the colourways. So that's what you're going to follow for the colour. And then you've got the grey templates on the others.
Fantastic. There we go.
You can, if you've got a light box or a light pad, you can actually use that template more than once. Because you could put that, if you wanted to put an element of it, if there's one piece that's got a nice little swirl on a corner or a heart shape or something, and you want to recreate that on something else, use the light pad, put this underneath, put a piece of card on the top, and use your stickers.
Oh my gosh! So again, like with the mandalas and the vases, you're saying you can photocopy. Actually, can use these again as well.
I mean, you could photocopy it, but then you end up with a piece of paper with the stickers on. It's not as nice.
Yeah.
But if you've got a piece of something else, a bit of backing paper or something you want to use, corner of a scrapbook, as long as you can see through it with a light pad underneath it, put this in the back, away you go.
It's wonderful. And then all these other elements here, you can use those to decoupage.
You've got the decoupage in there, or you can use just one layer of it, keep it flat, and recycle the rest into something else.
That's it. So you can use all of these elements for a different card if you wanted to as well. But this is the effect you then get. I mean, you can see, if I pick one of these cards up and I can show you, just how then when you move it, you can see those lovely stickers sort of glistening through. They're really beautiful. And again, you know, you get all of your card. You're going to be able to make 8 cards in total, but with extras left over. 16 in this kit, actually, isn't it? Because, of course, we've got them both together.
Both together.
Yeah.
Two kits of 8.
It's just fantastic. I mean, it's such a lovely thing to sit and do. Again, a brilliant holiday project. If you're holidaying, you've got Easter holes, you've got half terms, summer holidays as well, weekends away, and you want, you know, the kids and adults alike to be able to sit and do something peaceful on a rainy day. then how fantastic. You've got it all here. You've got it all ready to go. All of the stickers. These ones are out of the pack as well, so you can actually see them a bit more clearly. But all those lovely colours, we'll see them in action in a little mo as well. But really, really fabulous. Come on in, grab them while you can. You know, we've had some really positive feedback as well about the hobby dots. You know, maybe if you're watching and you've tried this before, message in. What do you love about it? You know, tell others to how and why they should get involved. Absolutely gorgeous. So just once again, you're going to get your beautiful pansies and your underwater set as well. So 2 sets, and you've got a really fantastic discount. It should be £20 each, but today you're getting them both for £35. So absolutely fantastic. We've got less than 20 chances available right now. So if you want to get them, come on in and grab them while you can. Now, we have for you, okay, where are we at, Kat, my darling? Okay. So what happened very, very, very quickly earlier on is we brought you these brand new rainbow mandala sets. Oh, sorry. The toolkits have now sold out as well. So we're going to bring to you, okay, so we're going to start with the toolkit. And these have now been put on a 2-week extended delivery for you. So just be aware. I mean, loads of you missed out earlier on with the starter kit. But just remind us, Rob, what are we getting in here? Why is this so essential?
It really makes life so much easier for working with it. You get a piercing mat, like the one I use for the demos here. You get a piercing tool, which is a bit like a pen for working to pierce your holes with.
Okay.
Set of 6 needles, because
perfect.
I'm always losing needles. I come to a TV show and I go home with half the needles I came with. I've no idea where they go.
It's not us, I promise, I promise.
They evaporate in the car on the way home, I'm sure they do. And you get a needle thredder.
And you get the needle threader too. And they're embroidery needles, so they're blunter, aren't they?
Yes, they've got a blunter tip, and they're sized specially to match up with the piercing tool.
Perfect.
So they fit through the holes comfortably.
So fit through perfectly, absolutely brilliant for you. So this is all here for you. It's on the 2-week extended delivery at $11.99. It's an amazing deal for you. And do you know what? If you're starting, oh, thanks, my darling. If you're starting today, wanting to give your embroidery, whether it's hobby dots or whether it's your embroidery, this is the perfect place to start. It's absolutely fantastic. So you've got your poker tool, your piercing tool, you've got your needles, you've got your threader, and you've got the mat. And this is self-healing, isn't it?
Self-healing. So eventually in time, it will start to show the wear, but for a lot of piercing, it does a long time.
It's really firm as well, isn't it? So you've just got, it's keeping your cards really nice and flat.
And it's British made, the mat.
Oh, brilliant.
It's British made foam.
Oh, fabulous. That's wonderful as well, isn't it? Brilliant. $11.99 for you. Come on in and grab it. Do you know, I just always think this is such a perfect gift for somebody, such a brilliant craft to be able to give, because they don't really need anything else. No. Once you've got this kit, and once you've got, whether it's the mandalas, whether it's the hobby dots, whatever it is you want to go for, that's it. You're not needing to invest in anything else really right away.
So small and portable.
Yeah.
So if you want to take it away on holiday, like you were saying, you haven't got a lot to take. It's slots in a bag really easily. It's
absolutely fantastic. Come on in and grab it while you can. It's lovely. Now, let's see. You might be thinking, oh, I'm curious about these hobby dots. I really want to give this a go. Where do I begin? So over to you, Rob. Talk us through. What are you going to make for us?
We're going to do one of the underwater worlds. So you can see, look, we've already played with this one.
Nice.
We've taken one out, so we'll take another one out. Let's do this little one with a couple of little seal pups. And just take that out of the book. You could do it in the book, but I find it's easier for me to work with it out.
I was about to just do a seal impression then, without thinking. You know, when you try and do things before thinking. And then I thought it through and I thought, does anyone really want to see a seal impression? Oh, okay. I don't think it's a very good one either. So that was my first TV appearance, actually. Was doing a monkey impression on. I got.
That film will be around somewhere.
It will. It was on CBeebies.
Yeah, it will surface later when you least expect it.
Yeah. Did not know. I know. It's very funny. It's 22 years ago, so you know. Wow, so it's as simple as that?
It's as simple as that. Lift them with a piercing tool or with the pin that's in the kit and just lay them over the top of the pattern.
Look at that,
and
my
you
goodness.
Can build up the design from there. So you've got all the different colours and the different shapes on them. So if we're going
and can you kind of choose whichever colours you like, or do you need to stick to the pattern?
You don't necessarily need to stick to the pattern 100%, but you haven't got all the shapes in all the colours.
Okay, got you.
So we've got, for instance, I'm looking for that little top hat thing at the top there. What I ought to do is the central
remember
thing,
top
look
hat?
at on there. It's a sort of greeny colour, so it's going to be on one of these. But you just need to find the right one and pop them on there. There's two stuck together. That's why.
Let's have a little look. Where is it?
It might be I've left one sheet at home. I'm good
Oh, well,
at
you can
things
have
like
one
that.
of ours. Look.
I'm very
there
good
you
at things like that.
go. I'm gonna get into this pack, and you can have one of ours, Rob. There we are. It's all yours, really. I mean, this is exactly. It's not. Here we go. This is it. But this is what's lovely at HobbyMaker. You know what you do with Jackie. It's a small family business, and it's amazing. You've had tremendous success. Here it is. Here's your top hat.
That's it. That's why.
That's the
So
one.
I left a sheet at home somewhere. I could blame Jackie, but no, it's my fault.
I know. I really appreciate the honesty. Jackie, you're off the hook. It's fine.
Yeah, it's all me. So you're literally just lifting the stickers to build up the design.
It's very satisfying, isn't it? And very peaceful. You know, again, I mean, my kids both love diamond dot painting, for example.
Oh, yeah.
And even Idris, who's 6, you know, he really likes it. He really gets into it. And this is a really lovely thing to do. It's that similar sort of style, isn't it? It's wonderful. So
Yeah.
you're just piecing it together bit by bit.
You could get the kids to do this. I wouldn't give them the piercing tool, perhaps, for it.
Yeah.
Give them something
Hazel
else.
could cope, I think. Maybe, again, it's just... Might need a little bit of supervision. But yeah, 8, 9-year-olds.
Yeah, no problem with
under
that.
supervision.
And this one's got some, I can't know what they call these, but they're a see-through dot as well. So it's actually got a little bit of silvering in the middle, and they just go onto those like that. So you've actually got a clear centre on them.
It's gorgeous.
You see how quickly it builds up the design.
Definitely. Now, and with your embroidery, obviously you're very generous and you do give extra threads and things. Are there going to be extra stickers?
Yes.
Yes. So you could actually make your own sort of works of art as well, couldn't you, really?
Yeah. I mean, if you look at the pattern on there, I don't know if you can see, but they've actually got a little dot in the centre of all of them. Now, the reason for that is if you wanted to, if you had let's get a little bit of paper. I've used that to pierce. Let's use this one. If you had a piece of paper like that, you can lay that on.
Oh, clever.
Use your piercing tool.
That's genius.
Pierce
That's
where
really
the
good.
dot is.
Yeah.
And then if you, obviously you do a little bit more, but I can look at that one and go, well, there's our top hat that we couldn't find. So we need to lift the top hat, and you're following the pattern on the other one. And put that on there. That's that one there.
Oh, look at that. So you could build it up again, create your own
You can build it
frames.
up again and create your own on anything you want to.
Nice.
So it's another way you can use the patterns.
Yeah.
So you could use it like that first, pierce the holes in it, put it on something else, and then there's nothing to stop you using the same pattern that you've pierced the holes in, and then put the stickers over the top.
Oh, what a
if you
great
were then using
idea.
that, you could continue to put these over the top of them.
It's another brilliant gift idea, isn't it? You know, to gift somebody a set like this. And actually, for £35, you're getting 2 gifts, actually. Maybe a craft group as well, if you're wanting to sort of set something like that up, or just get a couple of friends over and get them crafting alongside. Some of you could be embroidering, some of you could be doing your hobby dots. Then you could sort of swap it up a little bit.
Gives you chances. I mean, you've got 8 cards in each of these kits. So if there's a group of you, you've got 2 kits, there's 16 cards to make between you.
Yeah, it's so good.
And it'd be very, very social because you'd be forever passing the dots around and sharing them out. So
That's
it'd be
it.
lovely for that with
It would.
a cup of tea or a glass of gin.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, whatever you fancy, really. Be good. Maybe a few cakes.
Yeah, oh yeah.
As
It's
well.
got to be cake.
It's got to be cake,
It's always
always.
gotta be
Every
cake.
time. Remember, in this kit, you are getting 2 sets. Completely different collections. So you're getting under the water, that beautiful world of ocean creatures. You've got the orca whales in there. You've got the dolphins and all these beautiful nostalgic images. You've got the sailing boat there as well. They're so wonderful. So you've got that underwater world, and of course you've got your painted pansies as well. So absolutely gorgeous. 8 cards in each set, so you'll be able to make 16 cards for £35, which is brilliant. Really, really fantastic. MI5673 is your code for this, so come on in and check out. Now we've also got something really, really special in this hour that we've not seen. So this is really lovely. This is the Scenic Toppers collection,
yes.
Which is brilliant. So these are all ready for you to use. They're already die cut as well, aren't they?
Cut. This is a contents may vary kit, so you could get a bit of variety. It could be anything.
Ah, nice. Okay. Oh, look at this. I love the little expression. The cows are beautiful here.
They're lovely.
They're gorgeous.
I mean, a lot of these will fit in the centre of some of the stitched cards.
Ah.
So some of the other stitched cards we've had on other shows have had more of a border, or they'd also fit in the hobby dots. Some of the square ones, these would fit in the centre.
Oh, look at that stag. Gorgeous. So the contents may vary, but it's all going to be beautiful. I mean, look at the artwork here. How sweet, lovely. You've got a mixture of sort of winter scenes, summer and spring as well, but beautiful artwork. And so loads of different toppers that you're just going to really, really love playing with. How many toppers are you getting in this collection? We're at £9.99.
But there's 6 toppers to a sheet,
Uh-huh.
and I can't remember how many sheets are in the collection.
Right, I'm going to count them up for you.
I think it's 10.
Okay.
I think
so.
Might be 12, might be 10.
I have to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
Yeah, 10. Oh, no, 11. Hold on a minute.
In that case, it should be 12. There's probably
Oh,
one on the space
12.
there.
12. There we
Jackie's
are.
probably sat there shouting at the television at home.
Yes, saying, for
There's 12
goodness
sheets.
sake.
I told you. Yeah, there's 12 sheets in there.
It's 12. That's what you're going to get. Liam's doing the same to us, don't worry.
Yeah.
So it's 12 topper sheets you're getting. That is a phenomenal amount of toppers for £9.99.
There's 6 extra sheets, so it's at least, well, some of them are 8, so it's at least 72 toppers.
Fantastic. It's amazing. 72 toppers for 72 cards for £9.99. It's phenomenal. Come on in and grab them while you can. That's a brilliant, brilliant deal. That makes each topper about 13 pence. Which is, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Again, contents may vary, but it is a fabulous, fabulous set to get hold of, isn't it? It's brilliant. And again, your crafting groups, kids groups as well. You know, if you've got after school clubs, if you look after the brownies or the cubs or the scouts or whatever else is going on these days, you know, that's the great thing about collections like this. You don't need any other equipment. You've got them all die cut. So as long as you've got your card, as long as you've got something to stick it down with, you're good to go. You can make a card. So fantastic. Keep on coming through. Now, what we're going to do, Rob, and these are, so our restock from earlier is fast selling out already. So we're going to revisit some of these embroidery kits from earlier on. So what we're going to do is start with our rainbow embroidery kit, and this is just absolutely lovely. This sold out completely earlier on. It is now available on a 2-week extended delivery for you, dispatched from the 6th of March. So thanks for your patience on this. Remember, this is Rob and Jackie. They will be doing all of this, putting all the kits together themselves. We had, massive quantity sell out in our 1 o'clock show. So that's a huge quantity to get out the door. So yeah, 2 weeks extended delivery. Now, this is enough to make 8 cards, okay? Very, very beautiful. I'm so sorry. Do you know what I did? I knocked down 2 cards with a little gust of as I put the
And the whole lot went all the way along.
and then it was like dominoes. No, that's not what I said. They've misheard me. Right, I did that, and that little I did it again. Becky's looking at me saying, "Would you stop doing that, Rosie?" And yes, they were like dominoes and it knocked them all down, so I do apologise. Right, there we go. I'm going to leave it alone. So if you'd like your rainbow embroidery set, okay, this is just beautiful. Your rainbow mandalas, look at them. Just look at the design. So gorgeous. This is variegated thread, so it changes as you go along. So you're not having to stop and change your thread colour. It all happens for you, and you just get this wonderful effect of colour. These are absolutely stunning. So come on in and grab them. $19.99, AU 56.62. Now, Rob, they look really complex. They're so detailed. They're so beautiful. But they're not complex to create, are they?
No, they look really, really difficult, but they're not.
No.
I if anybody was watching the last show, they'd have heard me say that I learned to do this as a craft for television.
Wow.
I didn't do paper embroidery before. We went to Crafty TV, and my wife Jackie, who's the main part of the business, turned around and said, "Cameras, thank you, no." You can't even, our wedding photos were a nightmare because she kept trying to duck out of them.
Oh, you kind of got to be in those, Jackie.
She had to be in those. That wasn't optional. But anything with a camera, and she's gone.
Oh,
she said,
so you
"I'm not
stepped
doing
up to the
that."
challenge.
So I said, well, I'll give it a go then. But to be able to do the TV, I had to learn to sew.
Of course. There you go. How long did it take you then? Weeks, months?
No, a few days.
A few days, there you go.
We didn't have long because the TV station at the time said, yeah, we've got a slot in about 3 weeks. Will you come?
I've got to get this nailed.
If I don't go now, I'll never go. So, yeah.
This is it.
Yeah,
It's amazing. And then creating things like this, you know, from a couple of days of trying, of practicing, of having a play, of enjoying it. And that's it. It's the enjoyment. You know, we had so many messages coming through earlier on. Please do message in. If you're a really avid Add Some Sparkle paper embroidery fan, message in and tell everyone at home why they should get involved with this. It's a gorgeous gift idea. Once again, I'm going to take you through what you're going to be getting in your kit, because this is just amazing. Actually, it's jam-packed full. So this is your thread. This is the Gutermann thread. Now, you were telling us earlier on, this is some of the best quality thread in the market. And why is that important for this, Rob?
Because you're putting it through card, the edges of the card sharp. Where you've pierced holes in the card, it's got sharp edges on it. So if you keep pulling the thread through again and again, a cheap thread, it'll start to strip the outside off the thread. And most of these threads have got a black core. That's just how they're made.
Yeah.
So you do get a nice shiny silver thread, looks lovely, and then you get bits of black showing through it because it's a cheap thread.
Okay, so you want to use the best quality, and you've used the best quality in the kit, so you're getting it here. The Gutermann, getting 200 metres here as well, so that is definitely
You've
enough.
Got plenty to go.
Plenty.
Yeah.
You're going to get your pin, you're going to get your needle as well, okay? You're also going to get these beautiful mixed rainbow beads, and all of them have got this gorgeous Aurora Borealis effect on them, so they really shimmer in the light in a beautiful, beautiful way. So you're getting all of this. You're also going to get your 8 cards, and I mean, this is fantastic, isn't it? So you've got that wonderful linen effect once again, which is beautiful.
Keep going with that. I just love it. It
Yeah.
works so well with the thread.
It does.
Really works well with the thread.
It's good. The texture on it, again, if you don't know if you can see, but it's, there you go, you can just see it there. It's really beautiful. So these are your toppers, essentially. This is what you'll be paper embroidering into. Then all of these are going to go onto your beautiful rainbow coloured carte blanche. So you've got 8 cards in total, 2 of each colour and 2 of each of the designs that you're going to be getting your pattern for as well. And this is where Add Some Sparkle. Kat's just saying, she said, Rob, I don't agree with you on this. It's too generous.
We get that a lot. We've been to trade shows and people are saying, really, are you sure you want to do this? I said, well, yes, because it's the best way for the customer to make it work.
Well, I think it's wonderful that you do this. I think it's really, really lovely. So this is your pattern, okay? And what we're talking about right now is the fact that Rob and Jackie allow you to photocopy this pattern as many times as you like, okay? You can also enlarge it. We had a fantastic message come through earlier on with Paul's beautiful 12 by 12 inch embroidery. Yeah, really lovely. And so it really is incredible. You come in for this kit and it gives you so much back. And actually, the point is as well with this, I mean, just have a little look around and see the beautiful creations. And I'm going to show you this, which is from a different kit, but you could absolutely do this concept with the rainbow as well.
Yeah.
These aren't just cards, because they will automatically, whether you're wanting to sell them at your craft show and put them in box frames, sell them as a work of art, or whether you're wanting to make fully functioning things like this. I mean, it's an amazing clock. How beautiful. Isn't that amazing? I just think that's incredible. I really do.
Because, I mean, you can pick up a clock mechanism anywhere. You
Yeah.
can put paper embroidery into anything you can put a photo in.
Yeah, there
So
you go.
posters,
Oh,
fridge
yes, that's a
magnets,
good idea.
anything like that. If you can get something you can insert a photo, obviously don't use beaded designs. Leave the beads off because your beads.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what you could do,
Depends what
though.
it is.
You could use resin over the top.
You could.
So if you did
yeah.
a resin coating over the top of your embroidery, then it would just keep it all
Yeah.
encased and it
Yeah.
would protect it as well.
Or instead of the beads, you could use a hobby dot.
Oh, yeah.
The same.
Oh,
So if you've
now.
got the hobby dots kit, you could put the hobby dots onto them. Then you can put them into coasters,
I like
fridge
your thinking.
magnets, photo frames.
It's brilliant. It's so fabulous. It really, really is amazing. You're going to love it. It completely sold out in our first show. We have got the extended delivery here for you now. So from the 6th of March, it will be dispatched for you. Okay, so come on and check out. Welcome to all of our new crafters today as well. It's lovely to have you here. Now, we also had the bugle kit, and these are really lovely little beads. So just to explain again, because the bugle beads you've not brought before, had you?
We've not done those before. Usually you'll get a paper embroidery kit with beads and it's got rice beads and seed beads in it. That tends to be the norm. Well, our Dutch designer Laura we work with, we said, look, we're looking for something a little different. So she produced a kit using bugle beads,
Nice.
which are just a little bit of a different shape. So instead of having the rice shape, it's just like a long, thin cylinder.
Lovely.
And on this occasion, they're a twisted thin cylinder.
That's it. They've got that lovely little twisted. They just catch the light. Do you see that? It's really, really lovely. And I love, I mean, that's just sort of raspberries and chocolate.
As a colour combination.
Such a beautiful
great,
colour
isn't it?
combo, yeah. Really like that. So you're getting all your threads once again to work with those beads. So specialist thread this, isn't it?
Yep, it's designed specially for paper embroidery, so you won't have it
Fabulous.
stripping as you're pulling it through the card.
Perfect. So it's that really, really good quality once again. Then you're getting your pin, you're getting your needle once again as well. All of your envelopes, okay? So you're getting your 8 envelopes and the 8 toppers to embroider into. And we're going to see all of this in action in a moment. 8 of your card blanks. And I love that you've got this lovely, it's like a hazelnut colour. It's so pretty. And then that beautiful pink. It's all, do you know what it's reminding me of? Is that ice cream? Neapolitan. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's the Neapolitan.
Yeah.
Kat and I were like, oh no, that's what it is. And at the same time, beautiful colours. So you've got enough to make 8 cards. You're also, this is ready to be dispatched straight away, okay? And of course, you're going to get your 4 different designs, which you can photocopy. I mean, honestly, everyone's baffled by this.
The
It's
only
amazing.
thing we say is photocopy for their own personal use.
Yes.
Please don't start selling the photocopies all over the internet.
No,
That
then you'll be in
upsets
big
the
trouble.
designers no end.
Yeah, that's it.
Understandably.
Understandably, because it's their artwork. But
Yeah.
if it's for your use at home, then you can photocopy it. And look at what you can create. Look at these beautiful images that you can create. They're gorgeous. I was pointing to the wrong side of the display there, but here they are. Becky's far cleverer than me. She found them straight away. They're stunning though, aren't they? I mean, they're so unique, so beautiful. Think about doing different colours as well. You know, you could do it in monochromes. And you were saying earlier, Rob, you could use your patterned papers and then just use maybe a silver, maybe a black, maybe a white thread over the top.
Good strong colour. If you've got a darker coloured patterned paper, a white thread, as you say, with silver. If it's a pale, you could have pale pinks or something like that on your pattern and use a black thread. It would really stand out.
It would really work. So there's so much you can do with this, and you're really treating somebody to beautiful works of art. You are able as well. It's full angel policy, isn't it? So you can make and sell.
Make and sell as many as you like.
Yeah, fantastic. Have you tried it before? I just think you're going to love it. From all the messages we've had today as well, it's such a beautiful craft and you're just going to enjoy every single moment. Now, we've got one more kit and this has had to go on to an extended delivery as well because it completely sold out earlier on. And we have got more for you, but as we say, extended delivery from the 6th of March. So let me just grab this one for you as well. And again, just really, really lovely. It's completely different to the mandalas as well. So you've got 4 different beautiful spring flowers. Let me just bring this in for you and then you can see. I'll just stand them all up here. So you've got this beautiful vase of daisies. You've got the beautiful lilies here as well. I love hydrangeas. They're just starting, all the green shoots are just starting to come out, aren't they? Really, really lovely. And we've also got your rose here too. So 4 incredible flowers to be working with. You'll get each one twice, okay? Again, you'll get all of your really stunning quality linen cardstock in the different colours as well. And you can choose which colour you want to use for each flower.
You can match them up which way you want. The threads, the quantities are geared to sew them as on the pictures on the kit.
Okay, perfect.
But other than that, mix and match the cardstock as you want.
Mix and match the
when
cardstock.
you've used that thread, most crafters have got some threads at home. Give them a go.
Yeah, that's it. Well, you can photocopy the designs as well, so you can, you know, you can reproduce them with your other colours as well. I do. It feels really like I'm saying something wrong when I say that.
It's not often you get to say that, is it?
I know, it
Please
really
copy
isn't.
this.
Yeah, please copy it for your own personal use. That is very important. But you get your envelopes as well. You get those toppers to embroider into. The beautiful beads. Look at these gorgeous colours. I mean, again, all these lovely sea beads. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really lovely. All very pearly, pearlescent in their appearance as well. You get your pin, you get your needle, and of course you get your 4 patterns, which you can photocopy. So really wonderful. SN5676 is your code. What would you like to show for us? I mean, I will just say from the 1 o'clock show, you are able to go back and re-watch after the show this evening, after 8 o'clock, go back onto the website, have a little look through, and you can re-watch any of Rob's demonstrations from earlier. But what would you like to demo for us now?
Well, we've got either the rainbow mandalas or the bugles. Take your pick.
Oh, should we have a look at the bugles?
Yeah, why not?
Let's have a little look at the bugles. What do you think, Kat, as well? Yeah, fabulous. I mean, they're all amazing, aren't they? This is it. This was made with the bugles, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's from the bugle kit, our little clock.
I just love this.
I don't know if the time... No, the time's not right on it. That's because I just put the battery in before the last show and didn't look at the time.
I should have done, shouldn't I?
Right. There we go. Okay. It's about there.
About there. There we go.
There.
Now it's right.
There we go. Even got the right time.
Hooray. There we go. Right, so what's the first part of the process?
First part of the process, once you've copied the pattern and kept a copy ready to use later on, is I've got the topper square and the pattern together, and I'm going to pierce a hole through every dot on that one.
Just going to pop you with that way.
That way a little bit. About there.
There we are.
There we are. That's it. Lovely. Going to pierce a hole through every dot on the pattern. Now, using the piercing tool from the starter kit that I've got at the moment makes life so much easier. And with that, you could actually pierce both of the toppers with one design.
Okay.
So you could put
That's
two
a
in.
great idea, so you can put two in.
Batch make effectively.
Yeah, nice. Is there a best place to start when you're popping the holes in, so you kind of remember what you've pierced and what you haven't?
No, it doesn't really matter. I tend to start on an end and work my way around. But it doesn't really matter, because what I would suggest is when you've done, take the whole thing, hold it up to the light. And if there's a dot you can't see the light coming through, you've missed one.
Nice, okay.
You can see it quite quickly build up. There we go.
Ah.
Look, we've missed one. So that's in the middle there.
Perfect.
That's better.
That is.
So
there we
it
go.
Quickly builds up the design there. There we go. You can just about see that.
Really pretty. I love what you were saying earlier as well about Jackie doing this with vellum and, you know,
Yes.
making nice lanterns and things.
She was experimenting. She was wondering if we could stitch on vellum.
Ooh.
We thought that might be nice, but then we realised that you'd see everything that was on the back because you can see through it,
Ah, of course.
which wouldn't be quite so good at all.
Yeah, but good to experiment, and that's why it's always good to have a play, isn't it?
So she pierced this piece of vellum and then thought, well, what am I going to do with it now?
Yeah,
So she put it in a little glass jar,
Perfect.
put an electric tea light on it, and we hung it on the Christmas tree,
Oh, gorgeous.
which was
There we go.
lovely.
Lovely.
So if we pick a section of this one to do, let's do one of these swirls in the middle.
Okay.
You treat everything as an individual little section. So that's going to be a section there. That little tooth, M, and then another one here. It's individual pieces. So if we do one, we start on the end of whichever piece you're going to stitch. Come up from the back.
And just to say as well, you'll notice when you've done the piercing, just make sure you keep this bit on the back. Is that right?
Yes.
Because there's a little texture there, isn't there, on the back?
You can see the difference with the front of the card
Yeah.
where the linen finish is in the back. Always pierce from the front because it leaves the holes poked through at the back, leaves them sticking up.
Okay.
So I'm going to secure the back of that with a little tiny piece of double-sided sticky tape. And we'll keep that clear of the holes, hopefully.
Okay.
Yep, just. Then we
You're
get
on
to
the
bit-
edge there.
We're just right on the edge. Then we get to the bit that looks technical. This is the only bit you need to think about a little bit, not a lot though. We've got a ratio on there of 1 to 7. So that's showing us what we need to work for the stitching, because the different ratios make all the curves look really, really different. So we've come up through the first hole, so we're going to count that as hole number 1. And I'm going to count my way around to 7 holes and go back down to the 7th. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Perfect.
That's the only time you need to do the counting. It's the first time out. Because from there, on the back of the card, you're going to move along 1 hole. And then on the front, you're going to come back to the 2nd hole along, or the next hole after the one you used first.
Brilliant.
Which keeps that same spacing because you've moved along 1 each time. On the back, move along 1 hole. And then on the front, right the way over to the next hole along.
Beautiful.
Easy as that. I mean, at any stage, if you look and you've lost where you've got to on the back, on the front, you can just have a quick count around.
Okay.
If I'd stopped now and answered the door or gone to make a cup of tea or anything like that, and you're thinking, I can't remember exactly where I was, we're in hole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Perfect. Nice.
Easy
It's
as
just,
that.
it's such, it's, do you know what, it's lovely to watch, but it must, I mean, it's such a lovely thing to do, to feel. And then, of course, you get that satisfaction of doing it, but you also get that wonderful sense of satisfaction when you gift this to somebody, because you are really gifting a work of art
It's a special
that you
gift.
have done. It's a skill that you've used.
It is a special gift.
Yeah.
It's not just a card you're giving them, because as we said earlier, you can put this onto anything. Anything that would hold a photo. And the number of products available on the market these days that will hold a photograph are enormous.
Oh, absolutely.
Bookmarks and book covers even to put photos in. So you could put this into anything like that.
Even like on the front of a wedding album, or, you know, if you've created a beautiful memory book or a box, you could pop it on the lid of a box. You know, there's so many things you could do with it.
I mean, a few years ago, Jackie did wedding cards for a friend. Well, quite a lot of years ago, she did wedding cards for a friend. And she did the order of service and the cards and the invites and everything else, all with the same bit of stitching on. So it put the whole theme
Just that
together.
little bit of detail. How lovely is that? Such a good idea.
So you can see we've gone right round that little section there and come back up the next one. So then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the next one and start.
And I think that's important to talk about as well, really, because obviously we all need occasions when you can put something together very quickly, a last-minute card or a quick card for something that maybe you've forgotten about or something like that, or just because you're making a lot of them. But this is something really skillful. It's not complicated. You can do it. But this is one of those ones you maybe sit on a rainy day. You're going to sit, you're going to take your time. There might be a group of you chatting together. You might be in the caravan. You might just want to have a complete break from the world and just sit and do this and lose yourself in the moment, you know.
It's really good for losing yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. You're just fully immersed in the craft. And then at the end of it, you've got something incredibly beautiful that you can either keep yourself and pop it on your wall, or you can gift it to somebody and really make someone feel very special.
It does. Of course, the other thing you can do is if you've got an occasion where you need a quick and easy card, but you want it to be a bit special, you don't have to do all the stitching. You could take a small portion of the stitching and put it onto the corner. So where we've done that little swirl, if you put one of those in each corner of a card that you've made with a topper, you use the topper set and a bit of stitching.
That's a really great idea.
It makes it that bit special.
Yeah, so you could just use a little element of it. You don't have to use the whole thing. That's a great idea.
So you can just use small pieces. I mean, the flower vases, we've got the daisy. In those flower vases.
You could just use
a little daisy above something.
That's fantastic.
And that would just make it special. Rather than just being the standard card that you were going to gift. For, what's it taken me to stitch that? A couple of minutes?
Yeah. I mean, that's while you're talking as well.
That on each corner of a card, and you're well away.
That's superb, isn't it?
All
It's really lovely. If you've not done this before, come and give it a go. I think you're going to really, really enjoy it. And most of all, you know, it's something different. I think it's really important, whoever you are as a crafter, as an artist, if you are somebody who's never picked up, who's never done any kind of crafting before, anybody can craft. Everyone can do it, can't they? And you'll find this thing. Maybe you've grown up your whole life saying, oh no, I'm rubbish at art, which so many people say, don't they? You're not. You're going to be brilliant at it. And then you get that like fulfilling sense of achievement. It's great.
Because all the hard work has been done by the
Yeah,
designer. The designer's
exactly.
done that bit. They've done the sitting there scratching their head and producing the design.
Yeah.
All you've got to do is follow it and still create
Yeah.
something really, really beautiful.
Like
You get the
this.
satisfaction with it.
Look at it. I mean, that is absolutely beautiful. It's so gorgeous. Denise has messaged in from Derbyshire. She said, good afternoon. I love paper embroidery. It's very therapeutic. Plus, it helps me. The end results are amazing. Thank you. That's Denise in Derbyshire.
Lovely
Gorgeous
to hear.
message.
Yeah,
Thank
it
you.
is really, really restful.
Yeah,
Really
that's it.
restful to
You know, we live in a chaotic world, lots going on. There's lots going on in everybody's lives, you know, and just actually taking yourself away from it all.
Chance to just unwind and
Yeah.
switch off and get away from it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Switch off the phone, take yourself away and just enjoy it. Julie from Dumfries and Galway says, hi both, I love embroidery and I've ordered most of the shows, but I have to go and have a look at what's in my stash.
Yes,
Definitely.
yes.
You will have bits and bobs, and this is the lovely thing. Remember, you have got the starter kit as well here today. So if you are joining for the first time and you want to get that starter kit, it's on extended delivery, but you certainly can order it today, and it'll be dispatched from the 6th of March, okay? But that's going to work wonderfully with all of the kits on today's show. That's not the time, is it really? 10 to 5 already. Nigel's going to be here in
It is
13
flying
minutes.
by.
It really is.
Absolutely flying by.
Crazy. We've got a question from Surrey. Hi both. Do you have to be careful which side of the preceding thread you go back into with the holes on the front? Thanks. That's Collector in Surrey.
Yeah, I see. So if you're going over something, I think what we mean is if we're going down here, for instance, do we have to be careful whether we're going over to the left or the right of them?
Ah, okay.
Yes and no. It sounds a very political answer, sorry.
Yes, are you on the fence, Rob?
No, you do if you want it to look really perfect.
Yeah.
But if you don't and go the wrong side and go over rather than left rather than right, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
It's not
matter.
going to look horrendous.
Oh, so this is where the threads are sort of crossing over
Yeah,
one another.
yeah.
So ideally you want to keep it
Ideally,
in the same
you want to keep
order.
it the same way.
But if it doesn't, I mean, no one's going to sit and go, hold on a minute. No,
That's
one's
not
going to do
quite-
that, are they?
no,
I think I'd never
You
notice.
could see it if you really studied it.
Yeah.
But it's not jumping out at you,
No.
screaming, this is wrong. So
No. What
yes, be
anyone looking
careful.
at your card is going to say is, oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Did you make this? Did you really
Yeah.
make this?
Yeah.
That's what's
So-
going to be
So
happening.
yes, be careful. But if you do go the wrong side, it's not the end of the world.
It's not the end of the world. Okay, perfect. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Come on in and give it a go. Urge you. Now, we've also got, if you're new, right, and you're wanting to maybe have a focal point, maybe, because again, some of these toppers, for example, if you wanted, because you can photocopy all of your,
Yeah.
I feel naughty saying that, because you can photocopy each design, you could cut out the centre part, okay, just use that external edge as a frame and pop a topper in the middle of it. So you've got this topper set to work with. You're getting, I'm going to say, minimum of 72 toppers. They're all die cut, 12 sheets, contents may vary, okay, but you've got a huge amount to work with here, to have a lot of fun with and to get into crafting. $9.99, that's it. Also, can I say, with these bags as well, I mean, these are your cello bags. We sell these bags. These bags are fantastic. So when you finish your toppers, don't throw the bag away, use them because they're really great. You know, if you are making to sell, for example, you can use these to keep your creations in. We are in the teens now for availability. It's a perfect starting point. And again, parents, grandparents, brownie leaders, scout leaders, get these for your kids. If you're just, because they're so brilliant, they're so easy.
Flexible.
Yeah.
It's so flexible. You could put that with a little bit of stitching or a few hobby dots.
Yeah.
Or if you need a quick card, just that as it is.
Yeah,
it's
that's
ready
it.
to go. We
Exactly.
all have the occasion where you desperately need a card done, so that's the one to use.
Yeah, it's perfect. And for $9.99, that has got to be one of the best prices we've seen for a set like this. 72 toppers for a tenner. I think that's really amazing, amazing value. Come on in and give it a go. Now, Nigel's going to be with us in a moment, giving you his menu for the rest of the day. You've got a fantastic evening coming up here on HobbyMaker. But this is our last hour with Rob. So if you've got any questions, we've got 10 minutes. If you've got any questions for Rob about the hobby dots, about beautiful paper embroidery, about any of the collections you've seen on the show today, or if it's to do with a tip or a technique or a skill, message in in, and Rob's here to answer your question. And we want to see your finished samples as well. Paul sent in a gorgeous set of his images from earlier on. And in fact, actually, look at this as well. So this is the competition. As soon as you send in one of your creations, you're in with a chance of winning £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. And look, I remember bringing these on with you, Rob. Yeah, that gorgeous cross, absolutely stunning. We love seeing your makes. We love seeing what you do. You know, you're inspiring other people when you send them in as well. So please do share them, not just with us, but with the world. So the next winner will be announced on Saturday, the 24th of February. That's this Saturday. Yeah, this Saturday. Yeah, we've not done this announcement for a very long time, have we? On 7 p.m. show. So yeah, so tune in and see if you are the winner. It's fabulous. Now, don't forget to check out as well on your rainbow kit. We've got, shall we revisit? Right, we've got the rainbow kit here for you. This is absolutely divine. It launched today once again. And Rob brought in bigger stocks than usual because every single time you hear Rob, everything sells out. This is just what happens with Add Some Sparkle. And you can see why. I mean, look at this. So stunning, so beautiful. You're going to get 4 different designs. Each one can be made twice. So you're making 8 cards and all here for £19.99. All the equipment you need, all of the thread you need, and you're not having to change a colour every time. That rainbow thread is really beautiful and it just changes colour as you go along. So it's really magical. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now we have Mr. May in the house today. How are you, gorgeous one? You okay?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
We're very well, aren't we, Rob? We're having a great time.
Oh,
yeah.
Rob shows always deliver.
Oh, I know.
Always bring the sparkle, as do you, Rosie.
Oh, bless you. Right back
keep
at
it
you.
sparkly for the rest of the evening as well, because we've got lots of great things coming up for you. We are taking a trip dans le Jardin de Francoise Reed. Yes, we are going in Mon Jardin, the latest collection from the fabulous Francoise at 5 p.m. I am going to say the I Want It All, Je veux tous les shows. I don't know, is that how you say it, Fred? I Want It All, that bundle that we have got, literally how much of that has gone already? 30% of that bundle has gone and then some. So we are busy for that. You get everything you need, your dies, you've got stamps in there, you've got stencils, you've got the most glorious paper pad. It's all coming up with Francoise at 5 o'clock. At 6 at 6 o'clock.
Oh, very good.
I'll apologise now. Back in stock, we've got Floral Creations. Debbie Robinson's going to be here. You know the kit that sold out last weekend? We've got it back. We've only got a limited stock of it. I know you did it when it sold out, I think, didn't you, Rosie?
Oh gosh, it was big. It was on Sunday.
Take the credit. It was you. It was you. Well, we've got some stock back. When it's gone, it's gone. So that's going to be coming at about 6 o'clock. And then to end the day, we have Mademoiselle Julie's going to be here with Paper Mania. Apparently, she's been here since 8 a.m. Bless her.
Oh, bless her.
She works upstairs, doesn't she? But she's going to be here with tips, tricks, and inspiration.
Careful.
Hello. Tips, tricks, and inspiration from the fabulous world of Paper Mania. We have got embellishments and more. So the whole evening is going to be magnifique. I will see you. Oh, Don 5 minutes. Back to Rosie and Rob.
He's just showing off now, isn't he, with his French? There we go. It's going to be an amazing show. It's such a beautiful collection. If you've not seen it yet, it is utterly gorgeous. Donna says, hi, Rob and Rosie. Are there full instructions in the kits? Thanks.
Yes.
Oh,
yes, there are. There are full instructions in all the kits. Also, obviously, you can come back to watch the shows again with the brief demos. There's a how-to video on our website.
Perfect.
And Jackie's always on the end of the phone.
Yeah, there we go.
We quite often get customers ring Jackie and say, I've got this kit and what do I do at this point? And she'll pull the kit out and go through it and talk it through.
So lovely.
Send photos, all sorts of things.
That's the beauty of a family-run business. I mean, that is the beauty of all of this. You're having your hand held through the whole process and then you'll get the hang of it and you'll just love it and you'll just keep on going and then you'll come, then you'll sort of take it off, enlarge your designs and work with different colours and things. It's really exciting because I think you just really enjoy. Yeah. That's it. It's wonderful. Amazing questions coming through as well. We've got 5 minutes. If you'd like to send any more questions in, please do get them in right now. But let's take another little look. And we've got the rainbow mandalas on screen right now. This has been the biggest seller of the show, Rob. I mean, everything's been massively popular, as you can imagine, but this has sold out. And now our reorder, our extended delivery, is also flying out the door. So, and I can see why, because it's summer, it's bright, it's vibrant, it's the rainbow, it's hope, it's promise, it's happiness. It's just beautiful.
It's that thread that does it, isn't it? It's the thread, because it changes colour throughout. You can really see it in the centre circle on that card, on the pink
Yeah.
background. That's where it really stands out, where it goes from the blue to the green, the red, the orange, the yellow, goes right round the rainbow on there.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely
And
lovely.
all of these beads come along with it as well,
You get
don't
all
they?
the beads, they've all got that Aurora Borealis finish on them,
Yeah.
so they've got that little shine.
Lovely. Talking of the beads, Kat, have we got any more stock of... Okay, right, we've got last few chances. You're going to have to be really, really quick. So what you're going to be getting here is you've got your seed beads, and let me open them up for you because you're getting all these lovely organza bags as well, which is very handy. So you've got that wonderful blue, you've got the yellow here as well, the red and the pink and the white, all of them in your seed beads, okay? All of those little organza bags, which of course you can reuse, you can sort of use as packaging for your own jewellery makes and things like that. But you're also getting, I was just checking there as well, I was getting the word right, the bugles.
The bugle beads.
Yeah, the bugle beads. And these are really, really pretty. They've just got this lovely twist to them. So, what were the sweets again? The barley twists. I used to love a bag of barley twists. Yeah. Really good. We had a fantastic post office over the road from us. They had all the sweets in the jars.
Jardin, you bought them by a quarter.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. The chewing nuts were like really, do you remember those? They were like toffees with the chocolate, they looked like little hazelnuts. They were really good. Oh, the days. Right, there we go. Last few chances there. Very best of luck. Rob, it's been an absolute pleasure.
It's been great.
It always
Thank you.
is. And you're back on the 30th of March, right?
Yes.
Well, we shall make sure we are all tuned in for that because it's going to be amazing. What are you up to now? Are you heading off for the weekend?
All the way back home to sunny Plymouth.
There we go.
And then we've got to
Enjoy.
start packing orders.
Well, I hope you have a better drive down than you did up,
The
okay?
weather's looking better.
It
so,
is
yeah,
good.
it's all good.
Excellent. Well, I hope it's a lot quicker for you. Don't go anywhere because you've got a fabulous 3 hours coming up with Nigel May. And Francoise is joining in for this next hour. Look on the web. If you're just joining us, do go to the HobbyMaker website and see what is there. If you've missed out on anything at all, you can go on in and you can... it's probably going to be on a 2-week extended delivery now. Grab it. It'll be dispatched from 6th of March. But thank you. It's been amazing to have you here. It's been wonderful to have you. Thanks to our fabulous team as well. But go nowhere because Nigel May is up next for a fabulous 3 hours of fun on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
everybody, I'm Stacey Park, a licensed designer for Sizzix and Jacquard, and I am so excited. I am traveling to see you at a HobbyMaker, where on February 26th at 1 p.m. I will be bringing you my newest collection from Sizzix: dies, stamps, stencils, and a new tool that's called the Gotcha tool. If you are a die cutter, you're going to want this tool. So join me then. I can't wait to meet all of you. Bye.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Lovely thanks to Rosie for the last 4 hours. You've got me, Nigel May, for the next 3 hours with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight with some brilliant shows coming away. And we're going to start in the magnifique Jardin, the beautiful garden of Francoise Reed, of course, from Woodware, with her brand new collection that she has designed and is getting its viewing here in its bundle format. You won't find this bundle anywhere else. Here at HobbyMaker today, this is a gorgeous collection. I'm going to say the price on your screen. Let's get it down straight away, because you're not paying £110.48. There you go, a little tickle for it, get it down. We're going to get that price down to $79.99, which is good, and let's give you a little bit of split pay as well, shall we? Come on, let's have a bit of that's it, come on. A three-way split pay on this one means that all you need to pay today is just one price of 0% interest and zero charge as well here at HobbyMaker, which is brilliant. It's going to be, what, £26.66? There you go. £26.66 today. So what are you getting for your money? You've got 11 stamp sets. You have got a fabulous die set. You've got a wonderful set of a trio of stencils for you, and the most glorious paper pad as well. We're going to look at everything up close and personal. We have most of the individuals, I think all of the individuals available at the moment, but if you want the collection, that's where you're saving the most money. So let's take you through exactly what you're getting. You're getting all of this. You've got your nature page, your fabulous stamp set there. You've also got spring magnolia, sweet pea postcards, you've got viola, you've got flower names, you've got grungy borders. The bluebird is in there, the sweet pea and the mini violet. All of those are stamps, as are extra postmarks and your garden tags. Then you have your lost and found craft die, which I think is ingenious. You can see that down at the bottom left-hand side with the keys and the tabs and things like that. You've also got your stencils in there. You've got Caspar, you've got Mezzo and Organic. And then, of course, you have the Mon Jardin 8x8-inch paper pad. Wheat par wheat, that's what it is. Now, your combined price on this one should be £110.48. Today's price, £79.99, which means you've got a saving of £30.49, which means basically that you're getting the kind of like mini stamps for free, if I remember rightly, which is just incredible. And you've got 3 split payments on this one as well of £26.66. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. What's the website? Let's ask the gorgeous Becky on the cameras. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. There she is. I'll introduce the crew with the rest of them in a bit. But Francoise Reed, how are you? I never know how many to give you, as far as kisses are concerned.
Depends where you come from in France. You see,
because it's too sufficient.
I think for the north of France, 2 might be sufficient.
Okay, lovely. I don't want to leave you shortchanged.
The colder part of France, and then it warms up as it goes down to the south of France.
So do they give more as it gets warmer?
No, I've got no idea.
I believed you. I believed you totally. I did. Congratulations. A gorgeous collection. A third of the stock is already gone on this one. I'm not surprised. Already, Maureen, you are in for this collection. So congratulations. I've got to ask you, the inspiration for this is, we did a little Facebook Live before. You said you're quite green-fingered. So is this a sort of inspiration from your garden?
It's a bit of a mixture, really. It's because it's this time of year, and I think everybody's looking forward to the garden and getting out and seeing the flowers. And it's just something nice. You know, when you've got dreary days, it's quite nice to sit there crafting and colouring in flowers.
Yes.
It sort of cheers you up.
These samples are stunning, Francoise. They really are.
So it sort of, you know, it's just a positive note for this time of year. And I've done previous collections in this style, and I haven't really touched very much on flowers, so that was the other thing as well. I wanted to bring in my sort of interest in flowers and things botanical and things like that as well. So it's a sort of a mixture of all those things put together, really.
Well, let's dive on in. What we'll do is we'll show you the individuals as we go through, but obviously everything is in the collection as well. If you can go for everything, the I want it all, then that does make the most sense if you can go for it, because A, you've got the split pay, which means $26.66 today, but also it means you've got everything that thematically goes together. And I think butterflies, birds, flowers, they are evergreens in the crafting world. You can use them for every occasion. I'd like to start with the stamps, if I may. So let's start with this one here, which is our spring magnolia to begin with. A magnolia in a garden is always a glorious thing.
The other thing I did when I was looking at sort of what I was going to do for my collection is I looked at the 10 most popular flowers and plants in the UK.
And did you ignore them or go with them?
I went with some of them. But I was surprised that actually what I chose was near about right. They were in the top 10. But magnolia is in the top 10.
I'm not surprised. Magnolia for me is one of those flowers. And we had a magnolia tree in our garden. Sadly, it died. But it's just like, it's one of those things. I think there's something joyous about seeing a magnolia. And obviously in craft world, you can make it whatever colour you like.
Yeah, and it's they're such sculptural plants, you know, flower heads. You get such beautiful flowers on that bush. The magnolia is sort of, I don't know, it's just got that sculptural sort of feel to it.
It's very architectural, isn't it?
It is.
Is it an angel policy? Can people make what they like for charity?
Yeah, people can make what they like and they can sell as many as they like. The moment it's all hand stamped and you're not just selling on a blank image, you're fine.
Merci beaucoup, madame. Now, next up for you, we've got the Sweet Pea postcard. Again, it's included in the bundle if you are going for that, but you can get it on its own. I love the fact, I mean, when you look at the stamps, I mean, literally these stamps, every stamp set, you have jam-packed it with design. You've got these little worker stamps around it. You've got the sentiments on there as well. Everything you need is there.
It's there so that if you're one of these people that likes to sort of have everything instantly there, you've got that scope. But then again as well, if you don't always have to use the whole image, you can use part of it if you want to.
That's just gorgeous.
You can select an area. But sweet pea is a definite, I think it's in one of the top 5s probably, sweet pea.
I mean, again, it's just gorgeous.
And violets as well, sort of really, really popular.
I love this little idea. I mean, this is just using that little making notelets from some of the stamps that we have on today's show. But I love the envelope that has been put in, featuring that sweet pea. It's just gorgeous.
I think it's nice that with these stamps as well, it gives you that chance of sort of just doing one layer.
Yeah.
So you don't have to spend hours cutting and mounting and layering unless you really want to.
I think with all of the stamps, I mean, you know, you and I have worked together for many years, and I just think when I look at your stamps, I can see that there's always a potential for masking, there's a potential for taking a certain element, there's a potential for using the whole thing. You think about the versatility.
Yeah, I think that's the beauty of stamps that are designed by a stamper, if you see what I mean. So, because whenever I'm designing, I think about all those aspects. I think, oh, you know, what else would I do with this card? Can I do three different things with this card?
Into a bit of journaling.
Yes, I've started doing that because I was saying earlier on that I struggle a little bit with doing things in sketchbooks. So I quite like doing a page, and then I can, if I like really pleased with it, I can put it away in my journal.
I think it's a lovely idea, a little scrapbook for the future. If you
so.
want to go for that one, Sweet Pea, details on the screen. Next up for you, we have got Nature Page is our next one for you. So here's where we go with the feather, the bird, the butterfly, the thistle. There is something very wild about this one. You know, that's sort of like brambles and hedgerow and your wild kind of nature as opposed to your pretty.
Yeah, it goes to the other side of it, you know, to the other side of a potential garden or if you go out about in nature and you're collecting things, because that's the other aspect of doing maybe a journal about your garden or doing a journal about your walks, for instance, if you go out in nature and that sort of thing.
This is gorgeous, Francoise. Is this heat embossing that we have?
Yeah, that's been done with gold embossing powder.
It's just gorgeous. And you see there, taking it to the opposite extreme.
Yeah, really different.
And
I love that, how it sort of disappears on the page.
It's a bit mixed media.
Yeah, and she's used some of the other stamps, which shows how well they all combine together.
That's Emma that's made that one. Emma Kemp, I'd like to give a shout out. And then this one as well, I mean, you can see using the stamp as a whole and then decorating it. Some of these bits that you see down here are from the dies coming up. So that one is your Nature Page, if you would like to go for that. Next up for you, it's the Viola. Now this I love. This is giving me very French vibes. It really is. We've got Paris written right the way across it.
If I can bring in a bit of French into it, I always try.
I love a bit of French, you know that.
It's because, you know, I'm sure that a lot of people realise because of my name that, you know, there is a bit of French in me. So I have well, he's passed away sadly, but I have a French father and a French an English father and a French mother. I've got it myself. I'm in the muddle there. So you know, it's a bit of both worlds, which I absolutely love. You know, that combination of the two things. I love English things and I love French things.
But I do think, I mean, everything sounds better in French. I mean, my garden sounds nice, but mon jardin sounds so much better, doesn't it?
It's the language of romance.
It is the language of romance. No, it does remind me, though, my first ever girlfriend, we're going back a bit here. It's like quite a few years. I know, shock horror. Her mum, I was trying to buy her mum something for Christmas years ago. I was like teenager, so this is a long time ago. And her mum said, oh, can you get me some of that Lee Jordan perfume? I love that Lee Jordan perfume. So I was like, Lee Jordan perfume, what was that? Le Jardin. Lee Jordan. I bought it. We didn't last. Anyway, this is your next one. This is the fabulous viola, if you would like this one. You can see the feathers on there and the postmark. Again, it's scrapbooks, things like that, brag books, perfect.
So all the postmarks that you see appearing on my artwork, they're all postmarks that I've collected from old letters.
Seriously?
Yeah,
so somebody wrote to you from Versailles in whatever date that may be?
Yeah.
No, 1906, it wasn't your letter.
No, some of them are family letters, old family letters. I went digging, I got boxes of old family papers and things, and I went digging through and found all these lovely old postmarks.
What a beautiful
letters that
legacy.
my dad had written to his mother, for instance, and things like that. So,
but that's such a lovely legacy to have, that those things live on in your crafting. Just say Anne-Marie in Staffordshire, Jane in Northamptonshire, and, oh, how do I say that? Nurme in Greater London. I don't know how you say your name, but hopefully I'm saying it right. What do you think, Nurme? I think so.
Could be a
Bless
French
you.
name.
I know, gorgeous. So that one there is your viola, if you would like to go for that one. Again, details on the screen, XN2825, but it is part of the collection. Next up for you, let's go into our little mini stamps that we've got for you. Now, these you're getting for free within the collection, aren't you? Which is brilliant. If you go for the bundle.
It works out that way in the main bundle, which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
So you've got your little postmarks there, and of course Francoise just gave us the history on those, which is lovely. Are these smaller elements of the larger stamps?
Some of them do appear in them, and some of them don't. I just thought it would be quite nice to have some smaller versions of some of the elements, so that you can use them together. Or sometimes, you know, people just want a small stamp. They don't necessarily want a big stamp with a big image.
Now, Francois, they're all £4 each, those ones. Obviously, they're not a collective. You've got them individually. They're all on the website, so I just wanted to go through those, so that you have got those there as well. Now, we've also got the die set for you. This is Lost and Found. I love this, because this is like your kind of like function that also provides a little bit of fashion as well.
Yeah.
It looks like your clasps, doesn't it? Your little fastenings.
I was sort of, I got to the point where I was beginning to sort of stick the real thing on my cards, if you see what I mean. So a real key and a
real paper clip or whatever. Yeah.
And then you've got all this business about postage and the weight of it. And then I thought, well, it means that if I want a different coloured paper clip, I could keep buying different coloured paper clips. And then I wanted some tabs for the journaling, but it wasn't going to be a big set. So I've done it so that you can cut a double tab if you want to from the two tabs. If you sort of, the way you place them through the die cutting machine, you can get a double fold tab then if you want to. So it's actually more cost effective than having it cut out the double tab.
Well, I think a set like this, I mean, it's an evergreen for so many different sort of projects and things like that. I think there's always a moment where you think like, well, a little bulldog clip on that to hold things or to look like it's holding things together. It's such a lovely idea.
I love all that sort of what I
well.
call faux crafting.
Yes, and faux dimension.
And it means you can have that look without having all the weight and all the layers and things, and you can colour them and do them in whatever way. If you want to cut them out of mirror card, if you want to use the gilded touch that we've got on the show today, so you can have your keys in whatever colour you want. And
it's like faux accessories, isn't it?
If you're doing a fairy card and you want a pink key to the house, to the fairy house, then you can have a pink key. But in real life, where are you going to find a pink key?
I wouldn't know where to go. Now we've got some more stamps for you as well. We're not finished on the stamps front. We've also got grungy borders for you. I love this, because this kind of goes with the Lost and Found that we've just seen. That kind of like industrial, grungy, metallic, steampunky kind of vibe.
That's me getting a little bit more on the arty side, if you see what I mean.
It.
Because I love the borders. So this is the perfect sample that shows you. I've just used two of the strips down the sides.
But isn't it funny, because those two shouldn't really, if you think about it, go together, that grunginess and the prettiness of the flowers. But the contrast is what makes them work.
Yeah, it does. So
I love that.
It just like creates almost like you've got torn the paper, without actually doing it.
Yeah, it's random but uniform.
Yeah.
Love that. That's MJ2887 is your item code on that grungy borders. Next up for you, you've got another stamp set. This is your flower names. Now, I love this because this, for me, gives a little bit of education as well, because you kind of think like, oh, look at all the flowers we've got in this collection. I don't know whether you have all of these in the collection, but I love the fact that it kind of nods as if to you.
I know there will be an awful lot of crafters that probably have dies or stamps of those other flowers that I don't have in my collection.
But this is fab the way that it's been put together as well. I mean, one stamp, but all of those words.
Yeah, so somebody might, for instance, have a daffodil stamp, and they can stamp it, cut it, use my background. So it works with all the flowers that you have. It just creates that instant background that connects everything.
I just think that's glorious. So 725 for that one, YA2863, they're all in the bundle. Not finished yet. We've also got 3 stencils for you in the bundle. Your stencils, again, Francoise, this is something that I know you love with your stencils, because it then lends it to, you know, dimension, texture paste, mixed media, taking it just beyond paper crafting.
It does. It sort of helps to build the layers with all the stamps. So that's the reason for having like 3 stencils, but having 10 different patterns within the stencils.
So you get 3 stencils, but really, I mean, there you've got 4 different patterns on that one stencil. You've got 3 on that one, and then you've got 3 on that one as well. I'm assuming some of these as well, I mean, you could be quite clever and sort of replicate.
You can, and you can also, they're quite easy to sort of line up, if you see what I mean. So if you want to do a bigger area, you can do that.
Yes, you can extend them if need be.
Or if you want to do like a panel with just the 3 areas, that's all they've done, is just taken some stuff through
I love that.
the stencil, and that one again, you can see how they've just moved it along and obviously lined it up using the stencil itself.
My favourite card on the show, and they're all glorious, but my favourite card on the show is this next one coming up. I love this.
So
look at that. Is that not stunning? Really is, and that's using so much. It's using the dies that we have there. You can see using the flower names over there, using your stencils here. Everything building up beautifully. So, who made that one? Because it is gorgeous.
I think, by Sheila.
Sheila Walsh, I love it. Sheila, take a
I keep forgetting, when I get to this stage, I keep forgetting to mention that, you know, the different people in our team. Thank you very much to the design team for all your lovely samples. So this is one by Emma, where she's just, you know, used the same band, but done it in different colours.
And then this one again,
and again, this one, cutting the stencils into panel strips, you know, which is a good idea as well.
So the 3 stencils are included. So far we've got like 11 sets of stamps. We've got the 3 stencils, we've got the die set. But that is not all, Francoise, is it? Because we also have the paper pad. Oh, I'm going to whip this out. Don't mind if I do. Let's have a look. And the winner is... There we go. Let's have a look. So you've got, how many sheets do we have in here?
I think it's 24 sheets.
24 double-sided, and it's 150 GSM. So when you put the paper pad together, was that taking images from the stamps and things like that?
It is, because they're all my own designs. So I create all the sort of the brushes and on the computer, so I can use them again and bring them in to the paper pad. So you've also got some of the images that are appearing are going to appear in this. I've got a second Jardin collection coming in May.
So this is an investment in the future as well.
Yeah. So you're getting a little sneak peek of what's to come as well.
Your jardin is literally keeping growing.
It is growing.
We
had to split the garden because it was too big to start off with.
You need a gardener, Francoise. That's what you need. So the paper pad, $11.99 for that. That's included in the deal as well. So all of those available individually. But let's put the whole big bundle together, shall we? Because this is definitely the best way to get everything. And you have that great versatility. 30% of the bundle stock has already gone. It's UZ2891. You are going to get everything. So you get the 11 sets of stamps. Am I right saying 11? No, 11 die sets, sorry. 38 stamps, but that's across, I think, 11 stamp sets, if I remember rightly. You've also got all of those dies. There's 11 dies there with the lost and found. The 3 stencils, and you've also got the 24 sheets of the 8x8 inch paper pad as well. 3 ways to order. You can either order it via split pay, and remember, no charge for split pay here at HobbyMaker, and no interest to pay as well. You can either order it via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app as well. Download the app, the HobbyMaker app, from your Google Store or your App Store, or you can go to the website. Oh, Becky and Chris, if you're there, the pair of you. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, joyous? Aren't they joyous? Francoise, I'm going to send you off to get your dinner ready, my lovely. So let's remind you what's in this bundle and what you are actually getting. You are getting all of the following. You are getting all of those stamp sets: a nature page, spring magnolia, sweet pea postcard, viola, flower names, grungy borders, bluebird, sweet pea, mini violet, extra postmarks, garden tags, lost and found. You've also got the, that's the die, the lost and found. You've also got the stencils of the Casbah, the Mezzo and the organic, and you have your Mon Jardin 8 by 8 inch paper pad. 3 split payments of $26.99. But maintenant, nous avons une démonstration. Now it's time for a demo with Francoise.
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to use the grungy borders to create a frame. I've got a few samples here that I've done using the techniques that I'm going to show you, so you can sort of see how it works and all the additional bits that I've brought in. But this should be a fairly sort of quick and easy card to make. So I'm starting off. So we're going to work towards doing this one. What I tend to do is show you the bones of how to make the cards, and then the mounting can happen at a later stage. The important thing really is to know how to do it. So I've started off with a piece of square card that's roughly shorter than my borders, and I've selected one of the borders from the grungy border set. It's actually got 5 borders in it to choose from, and I've hidden it underneath here just so that you can see, and they're all slightly different. Some have got numbers on, they've got little words on, and I've chosen the one that's sort of got some splashes on. So when you get it onto your block, I'm going to use a block rather than a stamping platform, because it makes it easier with the rotation. If you feel happier with the stamping platform, you can still do it that way. I'm sort of straddled between the two because I've always used blocks, you know, obviously. So, and I'm going to start with the black VersaFine.
You're a master of them all, Francoise. That's what it is.
So, yeah, it's been funny to make that transition, actually, to using the stamping platform. So I do use it a lot as well, but I still use my blocks. And what we're going to do is we're going to stamp just slightly off the edge of our piece of white card.
Just say, Christine and Janet, you have it in your basket at the moment. Remember to check out your baskets to secure your purchase.
So I'm making sure to ink up between each print because I want a nice black print. So here we go. That's number 2.
So that's near right the way around the outside, Francoise.
Yeah, we're going to do a border all the way around.
So I love that as well. I love that grungy border because I just think, I mean, obviously it's going to showcase whatever is inside, but in this case we know it's going to be something floral, something beautiful, something very pretty, something very maybe delicate, and that kind of contrast with this lovely dark brooding border around the outside, this grunginess is fabulous.
So I started off, and when I had this idea for this, I started off with it as edges down both sides, like I showed you on that previous sample. And then when I started playing with it at home, I thought, oh, you know, how does it work if I do, say, 4 and I create a frame? And I thought just makes such a really nice frame.
I mean, you can have that around a photo or something, couldn't you? I mean, it would just be beautiful. Actually, beautiful is not the word. I think it's just really interesting and strong. That's what I love about that. The fact that it has that grunginess to it kind of takes it beyond beautiful.
And I think that the other thing as well is if you, for instance, don't hit the edges as well as you might like, or you get some bits showing through, it doesn't matter. you don't really notice.
Christina Lancashire, well done. You've checked out your basket. Congratulations. You wanted it all and you're getting it all, and it's coming to you very, very soon.
So we're going to do a double sort of frame. So what I've done is selected another border. So we're changing borders. I've selected another one. Now, the easiest way to put these, because they're a bit long and skinny, is to actually put them down onto your stamping mat or wherever you're stamping, and actually pick them up with the block. That way you'll get it on reasonably straight. And we're going to use one of the Simon Hurley ink pads that we've got on the show.
We do, very talented.
We're going to use the Overzealous.
Overzealous, is that what it's called? How
And it's a
fabulous.
lovely, really, really nice.
They do have fabulous names as inks, don't they? Like Remember Me and Guppy and Triple Berry and Overzealous. We have them all on the show. What I'll do is after Francoise has finished her first demonstration, we will go through some of the other things that we have on the show for you as well. Don't forget though, if you do want to order, very busy on the phone lines, the website and the app. And also if you want to send an email in and ask Francoise any questions, well, of a crafty nature, obviously, then she well, you can ask what you like. Whether she answers them is entirely up to Francoise. Do get these emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Message the studio accordingly. Back to you, Francoise.
So what I've done is I've chosen a border which is slightly wider than the one I stamped in black, so that I can have a bit of the colour showing over the top.
Well, I like that. I like that a lot. So the idea of that, Francois, is to add extra interest to the border?
Yeah, it just sort of gives more depth and gives extra interest to the border, brings in a bit of colour as well. I mean, I think this card actually would be really nice done just in black and white as well. So, but I went for the colour so that you can sort of see how to use other products.
I always think that's the sign of a strong stamp, though, isn't it? A strong stamp set, when you can just do it in black and white and that's it. The actual imagery from the stamp is enough.
So, I mean, I started doing these and I had to go on. It's, you really like something is if you just want to stay there and play and play and play. It's with the same thing and not move on, if you see what I mean. So when I started doing this, I sort of, I want to make sort of about 20 of these. But I had to stop because I had to carry on and do some other things.
Have a few hours of bordering.
So that's our sort of central page for our image. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring something which is a real contrast. We're going to bring the nature page in stamp. And I'm going to go back to my black. And I'm only going to use part of the stamp. But I probably will end up inking most of it because I sort of get a bit nervous about missing part of it. So
this is Nature Page, which obviously is part of the collection, but you can get Nature Page on its own, as you can with any of the items that Francoise is using.
And I'm just going to, well, it doesn't matter, it can stay as it is. I'm going to just work from the side because I just find it easier to handle the block in that way. And I'm just going to do the top end of the stamp.
So pressing down accordingly, making sure we get all of that design. Oh, brand new crafter in Yorkshire is in. Welcome to the family.
Okay, so if I bring that back round, you can sort of see that looks really nice, sort of coming out of the top.
Striking.
Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to bring in a little bit of stenciling. So I'm going to use the Remember Me. You almost want to start singing when you say those words, don't you? It's sort of a funny name.
Yes.
It probably comes with something.
I won't sing for people at home because nobody wants to hear that, believe you me. Are you a good singer, Francoise?
I was in the school choir.
Were you?
Yes.
Oh, what were you in school? Were you falsetto or soprano?
Soprano.
Nice. Can you still do the soprano stuff?
No.
Obviously, as in the vocals, not the TV show where you shoot people.
Yeah, the singing teacher always used to try and get me to do, to do a solo, and I used to refuse. I just don't like being in the limelight, as they say.
The lady on national television doing a demonstration. Now, these are the stencils, of course.
Okay, so you can use, the beauty is you could use any of the stencils, but we're going to use this section here.
I think stencils, I mean, I'm really pleased that, I always said like stencils are underrated, but I kind of feel stencils are moving into the spotlight a bit now, which is lovely. That's gorgeous.
We're going to bring in a little bit of guppy, which is a sort of orangey, a golden yellow. And I think we'll bring in a little bit of
Patricia in Bristol, congratulations to you. You are in. Again, you need to check out your basket, my lovely. I do think with these stencils as well, I mean, there's something very satisfying because these techniques are really simple, but yet the end result looks really dynamic.
So that sort of fills in that little bit of space. And then what I did on my main card was...
I lost you then, Francoise, didn't I? You were in your own little bubble then.
I was.
You were. You were miles away. She left me hanging.
It's very...
mindful.
For anybody who's not done this, it's actually really quite hard to make and talk at the same time, actually.
That's why I never do your job.
And the thing about crafting is that you get quite engrossed in what you're doing. Do you know what I mean? So that shows how much I enjoy it.
I think it's a great skill for our lovely guests here at HobbyMaker. I will say, to be able to like do and talk and have fools like me interrupting all the time. Do you know what I mean?
And then what I like to do is, I've got a bit naughty in the sense I go down to my local charity shop and I pick up really cheap old books that have gone yellowy brown.
Oh, there's probably a few of mine in there, Francoise.
But they're brilliant for this. They just add that little bit of extra. So we're going to add a little bit of
Have you made sure
paper.
that they're not a racy passage?
Yes, I made. They're all. I think these pages come out of a Raymond Chandler book.
Oh, nice.
So very upmarket.
Very. I would say if it was like an old Mills and Boon or something, you never know what you might get.
So we're just going to add a little bit of that at the top.
I do think like book print on a page, like a page from a book or whatever that's been torn and put on there, always adds interest to any crafting project. It looks fabulous.
I'm just going to turn this over so it's nice and clean. So
Oh,
we've got
Linda
that.
in Fife, you're in as well. Margaret in Cheshire. Well done to everybody. Make sure you check out your baskets to confirm your purchase, but well done indeed. Don't forget as well, if you want to send any questions in or if you've got any messages, we've got any messages, lovely George, producer. Oh, we have Christine in Lancashire, who already checked out. Let's have a look at what Christine has to say. Let me get my specs on so I can read. Francoise's stamps are amazing. I was buying individual items, but have now decided I want it all. Well done. Well done. Well worth going for if you can go for it all, and you did. So well done to you, Christine. You've got a question as well, which is brilliant. So let's look at your question. Do you need to always use watercolour card when using Tim Holtz pencils?
The watercolour pencils?
Yes.
No, you don't. But just be aware that, if you use, I'm a sort of a bit of a go-lucky. I will sort of work on every card and I'll use watercolour on smooth card. All the things you're not supposed to do. I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel. As far as card is concerned, I'm a total rebel. And the only thing I would say to you is that if you're going to use lots of water and you want to do lots of washes, then it is better to go on a watercolour paper. But if you limit the amount of water and you're just sort of filling in little bits, you will be fine on just normal card. What you can choose is an in-between card. We do a card that's called coconut white card, and that is to me almost on the way to becoming a watercolour card. It's what I call more of a mixed media card.
Okay.
So that's ideal for doing a little bit more in the way of washes and things. But just because they're called watercolour pencils doesn't mean you have to necessarily use them on watercolour paper.
Oh, hello. People trying to get in the studio. Don't limit yourself, basically, is what Francoise is saying there, Christine.
Just, experiment. It's all about
exactly.
experimenting. You're only going to waste a little bit of card.
Yeah. Craft should be an adventure, shouldn't it? If you do want to find the coconut white, we have it on the website. Also, all of the items that Francoise is mentioning from Woodwear Creative Expressions will be on the Creative Expressions brand shop on the website. If you do want the coconut white, though, we've got it for you, and it's only $5.99 for a pack of 20, so well worth going for. If it's been recommended from the lovely Francoise, then you know it's a winner. Plus, of course, here at HobbyMaker, don't forget Cat P&P per day, per 24 hours, of £3.95 and not a penny more here in the UK. Also, if we ship to the States, it's a capped shipping and handling per day of $12.95. So win-win no matter where you are. Back to Francoise.
Okay, so I have created, I've die cut a large paper clip. I was showing in the previous show that what I quite like to do with my shapes is I like to stack them. So I'll die cut, say, 2 or 3 of the keys or 2 or 3 of the paper clips, and then I stick them one on top of each other just to make it a little bit more sturdy. Otherwise, it's it's quite delicate. So that's my sort of little tip to making it sort of a little bit sort of easier to use and a little bit more sturdy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use some of our Gilded Touch. I'm going to use the copper that we've got on the show. And just with my finger, I'm just literally going to give a little hint of the copper to my paper clip.
Now this gilding touch is fabulous because it's a water-based gilding wax that we've got for you. We do have 3 colour options for you. So you can go, it's a set of 3. The option is like which one you use first. But these are the 3 colours that you are getting. You've got bronze, you've also got like, what do we call them? Bronze, silver and gold.
Gold.
Silver note, golden bronze and tarnished gold. There you go. So those are the 3 colour options. Well, not options, you get them all. But those are the 3 that you will get. The option, as I said, is which one you use first. $14.99 is your price there. AD, short for Adam, our director. AD 2851 is your item code there. We've not said hello to the gallery today, Francoise.
Haven't we?
Do. I should do. Do you want to see them? Look, it's Daddy Adam directing. Give us a spin. Spin for Francoise. Come on, spin for Francoise. Thank you. And then producing today, it's Georgina. There she is. Bless her heart. And where's the other member of the team? Where's Chris? Where is he today? Get into the light with the lovely Becky. There you go. Chris and Becky. All the W's. What? What a cheery bunch they are. Fabulous. See, we only work with the best, Francoise. That's why you're here.
My head won't fit through the door when I go home tonight if you carry on this way. So while you've been cheering everybody on, I've been tying a little bit of white sort of cotton to my card just to add a little bit more interest. And I quite like to, that's the rebel in me again, I quite like to have it at an angle. I've coloured my little tag, my little paper clip, and I can then sort of put that to the top of my panel.
Just move that up a little touch for us, Francoise.
Sorry.
Thank you, my lovely.
Am I disappearing down the...
It's that blessed panel at the bottom. I keep asking about that panel. Oh.
And then what you can do is you can attach one of the wordies that we've got on the show just underneath that, and that's your card ready to go.
That's just gorgeous.
So, and you just need to stick that onto your panel.
Magali in Hertfordshire, you are coming through as well. Linda in Fife, you're there. Love that. All those little affirmations as well. Stay positive, dare to dream. We have those. Or Francoise, would you like to get yourself ready for your next demonstration? Yep. Loving this. I'm going to remind you of the bundle. If you do want to go for the bundle for everything that you are getting, that you've seen Francoise use and more, we've got all of those fabulous stamp sets. Can we get a little picture up? A little picture of everything that you're getting. In fact, we've got that full page, haven't we, to remind you of everything. You can see that's what you're getting. You have got 11 stamp sets there, and then you've also got your die set, you've got 3 stencils, and you've got the Jardin paper pad as well. But how much saving have you got on all of that? Let's have a look. Because you can see, if you go for everything together, normally it would cost you £110.48. Are we paying that price, Becky? Are we paying that price? No, we're not. We're not. Today's price, £79.99, which is a saving of £30.49. We've got 3 split pays as well. Hello, Chris, do we pay interest here at HobbyMaker? No, we don't. Do we charge the lovely people at home for split pay?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. We do. I love him. It's like literally, we've got the price today of just 26.66. There you go. 26.66. That's all you need to pay. 1 payment today, 1 in a month's time, and then 1 in 2 months' time. Phenomenal value for money. It really is. UZ2891 from the hand of Francoise as well, which I love. I mean, a lady that has such a passion for craft. I mean, I love it. And also, you know, as a stamper, she thinks about the end result. She's making things for you to be able to stamp and do the brilliant things that Francoise does here in the studio, whether you are a novice or already have many hours crafting under your belt. 3 ways to order. Best way is the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can check out all of the items and more. Now, we do have more on the show as well. We have all of the individuals available if you want to go for that. But we've got more as well. What do you want to look at first, George? The ink pads, yes. Now, we saw Francoise using these from Simon Hurley, who I have had on a show, not here, somewhere else before. A very talented young man from America, isn't he, if I remember right?
He is. He's based in America.
Now part of the Ranger team. We've got 4 fabulous ink pads for you here. So we've got 2 sets of 2, basically. So the first one that we've got for you is set B, which is, what's in set B? Just to make sure you get the right 2. So Guppy, which is that colour there. And then the other one is this one, which is Remember Me. I love the fact that's called Guppy. It's just fabulous, isn't it? Guppy. And then Remember Me. Yeah, guppy is a fish, a goldfish. There you go. That's why it's gold. There you go. See, I'm not even going to repeat what they're saying in the gallery because it has nothing to do with anything. So if you would like to give those 2, Remember Me and Guppy, that's $11.99 your price there. And then this is set A, which is the other 2. So you've got Overzealous. I love that because you're green. Because you're green with envy. You're green with envy. So it's your zealous, jealousy. There is a reason for these names, isn't there?
There is. There's obviously something that's come along.
But Adam in the gallery is like, what? Why is that called? Why is it not green?
Because the problem you have, you can't just put sort of
No.
orange, green. It's
I've
boring,
said
isn't
this
it?
before, this is why Adam does the pictures. Because sometimes with the words, he's a bit like, what's going on? And then this one here, look, this is triple berry. Now, I haven't got an explanation for that. So
I mean, berry, that's the colour of berries.
it could be the berry, blackberry, it could be boysenberry, it could be red berry. There's a triple berry right there. There you go. That's got me out of that hole. HM HobbyMaker 2818 is your item code on that one. Your price $11.99 for that particular set. Now we've also got our Tim Holtz watercolour pencils, which are, where are they? Oh, there they are. There they are. Sorry, they're right here. There you go. These are fab. Now, Becky, let's have a little bit of tip cam. Come in close on these because these are just fabulous. We sold lots of these over the weekend. These are woodless. Now, why is that such an important thing, Francoise?
Well, I think it's really eco-friendly. And then
it's pure pigment.
And then it's pure pigment. And, you know, instead of getting just a little tiny tube in the wooden pencil, you're getting all that chunk of paint, basically.
I just think this is fabulous. If you were looking for watercolour pencils that will last a long, long time, the creaminess of these is fabulous, but also the solidity of these. They are not crumbly in any way, shape or form. I love the packaging. I've got to say the packaging always pleases me with Tim Holtz products, but these, the woodless, water-reactive, highly pigmented pencils, if you saw the show at the weekend, I don't know whether we're using them this hour at all, but you can actually
They can go back, and I did use them in the previous show, and I showed how to create a paint palette from them.
Was that the one with Rosie earlier?
Yes.
So you were on at 2 o'clock, was it?
2 o'clock. You know, I showed how you can when you sharpen them, if you put them into the sharpenings into a little reservoir or pan, you know, watercolor pan, you just add a few drops of water and then it dissolves the shards, and then you've got your little paint palette. So they're brilliant in that way because you can actually work with them directly, and or you can make them into your paint palette if you so wish.
I think these are fabulous. I can't remember who was in at the weekend.
Sharon,
of course it was. Because Sharon was saying when you sharpen these as well, it's like keep the shavings.
Yeah, which is what I did with my palettes.
Ah, fabulous.
I'll show you. I'll bring that across. Look.
Oh, come on over, Francoise. Come on. Come on. Look at this.
So this was completely empty. It had nothing in it.
So this is just from the shavings of the pencils?
This is from the shavings. So you put your shavings into one of the little wells, you put a couple of drops of water, and then it dissolves the shavings, and then you just let the water evaporate, and then you've got a little tablet of colour.
I love that. Well, that's genius. Absolute genius. If you like that gag, it was Adam's. So I've got to give him credit where credit is due. So if you would like to go there, thank you, Francoise.
It wasn't my idea. I'll be honest and say that it's, you know, there's plenty of stuff documented.
Take the credit.
I'll take the credit, but...
If you would like to go for those, your 12 woodless watercolour pencils or water-reactive high-performance pencils that you've got for you there. Highly pigmented as well. Just gorgeous. OS2836 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, the Cosmic Shimmer Tinted Powders. There it is. This is your Cosmic... What's tinting powder then, Francoise?
So tinting powder is an embossing powder that's a very pale sepia colour. And what you use it for, you don't use it, you know, normally you use an embossing powder to go on top of an outline or to create an outline. This is what you call, is for areas. So if you want to tint an area of your...
Do we have a card that has it done on it?
I wonder if I've put it on display or not. No, I didn't, so it should be here. That's it.
Ah, fabulous. So
if you look...
At that bit there?
Yeah, that bit here. Is the
okay, so the
area
little
that's been
rectangle
tinted.
there. So you can see, Becky, come close. I won't bite unless you ask me nicely. Look at that. Look at that.
So you can, there's different ways of using it. There I just used an ink pad that I pressed against the surface and then covered the whole area with powder. You can get what's called like an embossing pen that has embossing ink in, and you could, for instance, go just over the flowers and tint your flowers if you wanted to.
I think that's lovely because it highlights an area without obliterating the area.
That was my idea behind it, because it's sort of this product has been brought about by me because I wanted something that sort of went with my vintage look.
So a little part of Francoise brilliance.
Yes. And it sort of gives you that je ne sais quoi vintage.
Oh, hello. I love it when you speak French. Honestly, it sounds so gorgeous. So that's your tinting powder. If you would like to go for that one, you might as well stay here.
Well,
because I keep sending you back, don't I? And let's go for these. Now tell me about these fabulous botanical sprays that we've got for you now.
Yeah, so
as well.
again, I used those in the previous hour, and I've used them to sort of spray some backgrounds or to spray that onto plastic and then dip my card into the colour. And the reason I brought them along is because we've had the botanical ink stains quite a few times. They're from Sampool, and this is the next bit of her range. And I like the fact that you've got the option of using them as a spray, or if you want to, you can decant a little bit and just use it as a paint.
So again, you've got that
versatility. So it adds to her previous collection, which is really nice. And the previous hour, I used the yellow, and it created a lovely background behind my magnolia.
Do watch the 2 o'clock show back. I mean, obviously, when we finish here at 8 o'clock tonight, if you're watching on the app and stuff, you can watch the shows back. So please do. We've also got an embossing folder as well, if you'd like to go for this. The botanical swirls. Do we have any cards with the botanical swirls?
So it's great, isn't it? Again, I demonstrated that in the 2 o'clock show. Did I put the sample away? I think I put the sample away.
If you've got it, Francoise,
Let me
that would be
just grab
lovely. So you can see there your botanical swirls, 5 inches by 7 inches in size, 3D embossing folder. So it is a deep embossing folder here. You've got here, deep in design. And the embossing you will get from that will look, oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that. How perfect does that work with the Mon Jardin?
Mon Jardin.
Mon Jardin, that really does.
I thought it was because it's a nice small pattern rather than big. There's a lot of big embossing folders around at the moment, and this has got a nice little pattern.
I love that. It looks so galvanised
and
as well.
It sort of gave me a garden feel with it, and using it with the gilding touch, the gilded touch is perfect.
Love that. Stay here, Francoise, because look, we've got these for you, so don't run off. Do not run off. Because I'm going to get you back 2 seconds later, won't I? These are fabulous.
I'm going to ask for you every time I come here to work.
Please do. Please tell that to my bosses immediately. Thank you. This is brilliant because look, you're amazing. Stay positive. Dare to dream. Today is a new day. Be real, not perfect. I love that. Be real, not perfect.
Yes.
That's fabulous, because you know what? It's the imperfection in each and every one of us that makes us perfect. Quite frankly.
Very true.
Thank you. It's true, Adam. It's your imperfection that makes you perfect. Thank you so. He's like, what's my imperfection? Thank you so much. You are a star. There are no little dreams. Smile. Okay, so $4.99. We've got a set of 2 here. How many sheets are we getting? And do we cut these down? Do we peel them apart?
Okay, you get 4 sheets. You have to cut them.
They're not self-adhesive, are they?
Not self-adhesive. But so a little tip is I get my trimmer. And what I do is I start and I cut up a whole sheet into strips.
Good idea.
Straight away, rather than sort of fuffing around and sort of cutting one off at a time. And then just put them in some sort of storage box, like a P-lock box, the long boxes, you know, that you can use for storage. And then you've got them ready to use. I find that sometimes you want something beyond a stamp. You know, I've got lots of word stamps, and I actually have these really nice label stamps that go with this collection perfectly as well. But these just add a different dimension. I brought something across.
Oh, let's look at these.
Where I've used the little
These are gorgeous.
bits that I've cut off.
That's just it. Now, I'm aware of time, and we are approaching half the stock of the collection being gone.
Okay.
So we want to get another demo in. Is your demo ready to go?
It's ready to go.
Oh, that's all right, then. I don't need to send you off. I can keep you here. Look, so you can see using those little wordings there as well. You've
So
had
there's
some sentiment sheets.
They just went really well. Like I said, you can have word stamps, but it's quite nice. They just sort of really add to it.
Be a voice, not an echo. I love that. Right, let's get a demonstration on the go. Francoise, au revoir.
I'm going to pinch that back.
Oh, merci beaucoup.
Only because my demo, conscious of the time, sort of shows you how I created this, because I've been sort of, you know, on Instagram, I've been sort of cataloguing how this all started. And this was sort of like how to create. I went online and looked at lots of different ways to create what you call a junk journal. And I wanted something in between. So I thought, oh, and I'd like to do something that I can use with my paper. So this was literally created out of that. And the beauty of it is that you can make it...
That's fabulous. Look at that.
As big, if I hold it the right way up, because that's it.
That's like an accordion of creativity, isn't it?
So,
look at that.
And this is using, at that time I didn't yet have my new paper pad, so this is using the paper pad from the previous collection, but it shows you again how well the stamps go with that. So if you've already got that paper pad, you can use today's stamps.
That's just fab, isn't it? Look, you can see, so using like the viola is there, you've got the French one, the nature page as well. So many of the different stamps from within the bundle, but they all speak for themselves, don't
Yeah,
they?
and you've got all the little bits like the keys, the you know, the grungy borders, the paper clips, they're all in there. So you're thinking, well, how do I get this started? So what I did at home was I started off with this is A6 in size, and I chose to start off with a piece of card that would give me a bit of a cover if I wanted to, okay? Because the idea with these is that if you want to create another one, eventually you can build them up and stick them all together if you want to. So, but the best thing is to start off with a piece of A6, and then you get your bits of paper. And this is the great bit, because you can use all your little scraps that you haven't used up, or you know, that are just sitting there, and you can sort of build a patchwork together. So I've already pre-started one. So this is what I was telling you about the A6. So that's my guide. So I stuck all my papers down on my piece of A6, and then I carried on. So I added on another strip and another strip. And then when you get to another A6 area, you just take a scoring tool like this, and you score your card so that you can fold it over. And of course, because the papers are double-sided, when you build up the back, the front, you'll also build up the back, which is really nice as an idea. So if I carry on from here.
I love that kind of organic look where it looks very kind of, you know, randomly put together. It's lovely.
So you can choose, like here, I could say, right, I've got this, which will make a really good sort of flap to stick onto. So I can take my glue.
Just say, brand new crafter coming in for the collection, welcome aboard. You need to check out your basket to secure your purchase as ever.
So I can use that as a guide, make sure it's all butted up. And then that's the start of a page. And I always keep my cover, or the end bit, nearby, so I can see sort of how much more I need to build on the other side. So that's a good way to work. So you've always got that as a guide. And you can make this as many pages long as you want it to be. So if you decided that, you know what, that's as much as I want to do, you can then get on and stick this onto the back and just put a little strip there, and that's your little fold away card if you want to.
And I love it. In the future, if you come back to it and think, I want to add more, then you've got that versatility.
And if you start thinking, well, what happens to the top? Okay, the best thing with the top is to fold a couple of pages over, get a large pair of scissors, and you can see what's sort of starting to stick over the top. Better if I start this way, really. Let's be sensible.
So is this cutting the excess off?
And you just cut off the excess as you go along. And then what I would do on the next bit, so I don't end up cutting to the wrong size, is I line up my bit of card, and then I can carry on.
So you use that as the guide
cutting.
to know where to cut?
So I know where to cut, so that eventually everything ends up being. But,
I kind of quite liked it before it was cut as well.
You can leave it like that if you want to. So are you quite neat and precise as a person?
Well, do you know, this is opening up a can of worms, because I was talking about this with my husband. I suddenly discovered that a lot of my clothes have like stripes and squares and things like that on. So I think there must be something in me that likes things to be quite uniform and regular.
So I'm sort of half and half. I do quite like it a bit ordered. So this is, I like all this sort of tearing, but then I quite like the neatness of the cutting and trimming it back.
The thing. I think with that, when I was looking at I kind of like the rough around the edges kind of look with it. So I don't know. Sometimes straight, sometimes rough around the edges. There you go.
The other thing you can do, if you want to as well, is to round off some of the corners as well. So just take a corner round a punch,
See, that's always a satisfying look, I think, when you have a rounded corner, because that always looks very pleasing to the eye. It sort of softens things down, doesn't it?
So that's quite nice. You can start to see how that makes it quite nice at that end. The other thing I wanted to show you as well is the paper pad. You can use every little bit of the paper pad. This is part of the front cover of my paper pad that I've used those bands there. And then what you do from this stage on is you sort of build your bits and collect all your bits that you want to put inside there. And you can set yourself maybe a task, you know, of doing once a week, doing a page from it, or
nice idea.
once a day.
Just to say, Francoise, we've got about 4.5 minutes left, just so you know.
Okay, so what I've done here is I've just coloured in the sweet pea stamp, the little stamp, and I can decide that that's going to go, you know, if I like it on here because there's a bit of blue, I can put it on here, and then I can collect my sort of affirmation, my little bits, today's a new day, so that might be quite nice on there. You could bring in, what I love playing as well is, and it's a little tip at home, is I often lay things out like this, and then I take a picture of the layout that I like, and then if I change it all and I think, oh, it'd be much better if I went back to the previous layout, I can then go on my photo and say, oh yeah, I put that there and I put this there, so I'll put it back that way.
It's like an undo button.
Yeah, you can. So I can move things around. If I think that would look better here, I can put that here, maybe have that here. I'm going to have a little key at the top. Or maybe at some point, my good old notebook, I'll bring some of that into here, start building up a collage. And then you can bring some postage stamps if you want to. And we can maybe start adding. I've probably totally run out of time now.
We've got about 3 minutes left, unless Adam tells me otherwise.
It's like a countdown, isn't it? It's like a countdown.
I know, at the end I'll be like, do-do-do-do-do-do, boom! How long have we got left, Adam? About 3 minutes? 3 minutes.
Okay.
You cannot rush perfection, but obviously we have another show to go to. Yeah.
So I'll just quickly do, so this is where your postmarks really come in handy, because you might actually want to bring in part of a postmark. So you're starting to build it up. Put that in. The one thing I will say, just as a little tip, when I learnt a lot when I was doing this, because it was my first sort of one that I did. If you want things, just be aware about things going across the folds, if you want things to go across the folds.
Yes, of course. So if you put a clip over the fold, it's going to bend.
So I started like here, for instance, with this little postage stamp. When I was working on it like that. And I cut off the postage stamp, and I wished I hadn't, because I actually wanted it to straddle to the other page. But so all I did was to compensate for that. I tore it up and made it look a little bit as if it had been sort of yanked off, if you see what I mean. So just think about that when you're creating one of these. You can think about, you know, where things finish.
See, I love that. Through the errors that you have made or whatever, or the faux pas that you've come across, I love it. We can now learn from that, which is wonderful.
Yeah, it's all part of this. So this was my my sort of experiment.
Your prototype.
Yeah, the process. I sort of like was trying out everything on this and seeing whether it would work and, you know, what would be better.
Francoise, we have got a minute left, my lovely. Would you like to come over and show us
I'll come back over there. But I really wanted to take you through that so you could see how all the stamps work together.
It shows the versatility of this collection, because whether it be for sort of mixed media projects, journals like that, or beautiful cards, paper crafting like we have here, this collection really does have something for everybody, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, it has something for everybody's style, whether you want to sort of be more sort of vintage, whether you want to be modern, you know, bring the old in with the new, as they say.
I just think it's lovely. It has a real charm to it. It has a real sort of like nostalgia to it, but also it's got that versatility, whether you want to be quite sort of frugal with your card making, or whether you want to be like, oh, totally flamboyant. Look at that.
I love this. This is by Diane as well. So
oh my gosh.
She's obviously one of our design team members.
That's
and
just
this is
fabulous.
just using 2 little mini stamps. So you can see you don't necessarily have to have all the big stamps. You can just use some mini stamps.
And I want to show these two as well to end, because I think we've tried to show as many samples as possible, but it just shows you how versatile you can be with these. $79.99 is your price if you would like to go for the entire collection, but 3 split pays of $26.99. Francoise, just amazing.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup, mademoiselle. We love what you do, we really do. Now, Madame Robinson's up after the break, isn't she? Voila la Debbie, avec Crafter's Companion. It's going to be good because we've got Floral Creations back for you. A collection that we had last weekend. It sold out, so you might have thought, darn, I missed my chance. No, we have a little bit of stock coming back, and it will be with us after the break. When are you next back with us, Francoise?
I will be back with you in March.
Oh, en mars. Do you know the date?
I don't know the exact date, but there's a little cheeky chap called Norman who'll be appearing.
Norman?
Norman, my gnome.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought you meant you were sending somebody else to guest for you.
No.
There you go. Norman the gnome.
Norman the gnome will guest for me.
I love that. Norman the gnome and Francoise the expert. They are going to be here in March. I'll be back after the break, but from both of us, au revoir.
Au revoir.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, I'm Stacey Park, a licensed designer for Sizzix and Jacquard, and I am so excited. I am traveling to see you at a HobbyMaker, where on February 26th at 1 p.m. I will be bringing you my newest collection from Sizzix: dies, stamps, stencils, and a new tool that's called the Gotcha tool. If you are a die cutter, you're going to want this tool. So join me then. I can't wait to meet all of you. Bye.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good. That was a snort to start this show, wasn't it? It was like I was saying good evening, but now, hello, welcome to the craft farm. My name is Nigel May. Who's this? It's Debbie Robinson. That's who it is. Where did that come from?
You. Just before before we come on, realising we'd been trying to think of a name.
We've been trying to think of a name of somebody, and I literally remembered it about 2 seconds. Well, not even 2 seconds.
Just
About a
woo
second.
there.
Anyway, that's what made you snort.
It did.
I tell you what's making me snort with excitement is the return of this.
Yay.
It's sold out at the weekend, and we have got it back. We haven't got as much stock as we had at the weekend, though I am going to say that. The Floral Creations is back, this entire collection, and as we stand at the moment, we have got all of the components individually available as well, including the return of the magnetic storage system for your dies, which is brilliant. But hang on, something's even better than that. What can be better than that, George? Okay. This is going to make it even better. We are going to match the price that we had it at the weekend. So LP 2096 is your item code, $69.99. Give us a split pay. Come on. Give us a split pay. That's what we want. Two-way split pay on this as well. So all you need to pay today is what, $34.99? Is that going to be right? Something like that. $34.99. You can order it via the phone lines, the website, or via the app. The website, tell them, guys and girls, all the W's what? That's the one. It's hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Debbie, Floral Creations. What is it? What have we got?
Oh, it's genius idea, really, to be fair, because as a crafter, we joke about it all the time. What do you need? People love florals and flowers. And
they work for every occasion, don't they?
They work for absolutely any occasion. And dependent on the colour choice that you use, you can go from something spring-like, summer-like, winter-like. You can then take it into birthdays, anniversaries, literally any occasion. And you could even go into weddings if you chose like gorgeous colours of the wedding themes.
I think with flowers, I know that phrase that I always use, hatches, matches, dispatches. I mean, it is literally for births, for marriages, for deaths, and everything in between. Flowers work, depending on what you do with them.
Absolutely do. But what we've done is we've brought a little system into place. So I'll talk about the box in a second. First of all, take a look at the dies. 32 dies in this set alone. And the lovely thing about this is that you can make whatever flower in whatever colour that you want. This is some of the ideas of the things that you can be doing. You've got all of the...
sorry, that's me. Carry
You're
on,
chucking
Deb.
me heat to... Me glue gun away. You be careful. Yeah, you'll be... Oh dear. It's because my glue gun's underneath, George.
Sorry, I just kicked it with my foot. Sorry. I didn't want to be stuck to the floor. Back to you.
So let's show you. These are the kind of things that you can be making in terms of all your flowers that you're putting together. You're getting all the foliage as well, so and literally much more, because these are just some of the ideas that you can do. You've got a set of lovely sentiment stamps on there as well, so you can actually configure whatever it is that you want to say from a birthday just for you, all those kind of things. Now, that's just the board for the dies and the stamps. You're actually getting in your Floral Creations a very useful little box.
You are.
Two, as I've been doing, because I love flowers, so I've gone to town with mine.
I don't blame you.
And I've got mine already. So you've got all your compartments. Now, all of these are removable as well. So you can, as I have, I've removed one here to make this extended for all my flowers that I've put together.
So you could put your stems in the longer ones.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. So this is absolutely, and that's mine already, little storage box. Yours is going to come empty for you to fill up for yourself. So you're getting that as well. And then this is your sheet. If you were just going for the Floral Creations on its own, this is what you
I've
get.
just got to say, you're busy already. The Floral Creations on its own has just sold out. So that's the only thing now that we don't have on its own. Everything else, including the magnetic storage system, which we will show you in a minute, we now have on its own. But the Floral Creations, if you want that, available in the bundle.
We're even giving you a cheat sheet. Because the cheat sheet, you can absolutely copy all of those lovely flowers there that you're seeing. And then we've got some examples of how you're going to put them together and some configurations as well. So we've even popped a few in there to get yourself started with, which I think is absolutely
If your mojo
beautiful.
is running a little bit dry, that's perfect for you.
Shall we show you a few samples?
I do, but can you just show that magnetic storage system? Because I know it's going to go crazy when we show that this is back in stock. We'll give you the details of this individually, because I don't think the stock is going to last. I'll be honest, this was literally added at the last second because we didn't think we had any of this. So whatever stock we've got, and I don't know how much it is, but I don't think it's a lot, when it's gone, we think it will be gone for good. So, okay, $8.99. Debbie, you love this, my darling, don't you?
I do, because it is something that will sit on your craft desk. Now, if you're going for the bundle, we'll talk about that in a minute, but this is where you store all your dies. So I've put all of my Floral Creations onto mine. This is how I carried mine down. It is a stand as well, so this is a stand. It literally just pulls apart there. That's where your magnetic is to hold it and clasp it into place. But then, of course, it is the magnetic holding of your dies, so all your dies are staying on there, which means you can pop that onto your craft desk. And not just for the floral creations, can I tell you? Any of your dies that you are working with, you can put them onto there, work with them, then put them all away.
Here we go. Mary in West Lothian, Elaine in Essex. Elaine's just checked out. Good girl, Elaine. You get a drink, my darling. Get a drink.
Thank you.
Use your gin. You know, if you do... Oh, hang on, she's at it now. If you do... If you do want to go for this collection, busy for that fabulous magnetic strip. Kathleen, you're there as well. Karen, well done to you too. So that's in the collection. Adam, can I just come around the front and point at the other things in the collection, please? Thanks. I'll be back to you in a second, Debbie.
Fabulous, because
just to say the other things that you have got... The other things that you've got in this collection, you can see that you have got the box, which Debbie mentioned before. So those are the dies, those are your stamps. That's included in the Floral Creations, so you get all of those. You're also going to get the pads over here. So you've got your linen card pad in the 2 packs there for you. They are 3 by 6 inches in size. Those are so useful. You have got your collal glue, the universal all-purpose glue. That's included as well. You've also got one of my favourites, the fabulous luxury linen card, the Kingfisher collection. Look at those rich regal colours. That is just beautiful. You've got 4 sheets of each colour there, so you're getting 24 sheets of the luxury linen card in total. And then this from one of my favourite Sarah signature collections, the Wild at Heart. It's literally Debbie Robinson in a collection. It really is. You've got your luxury linen card pack there as well. Again, 24 sheets of that one. So everything going together, and you've got the magnetic die storage too. All of that included. LP 2069 is 2096, sorry, is your item code on that one. So you get your Floral Creations with all of those flowers, the box, all the creativity, the spring and the summer linen card pad, the all-purpose glue, the Sarah Signature Wild at Heart A4 luxury linen card pack, your magnetic die storage stand, which is back with us in stock, which is brilliant. You've got the Nature's Garden Kingfisher A4 luxury linen card stock. All of that should be $95.93. Do we want to pay that price, team?
No.
No, we don't. Let's get it down to 60. I love it. Adam's like, yes. No. Down to $69.99, saving of $25.94. George, how much was the magnetic stand? Was that $7.99? Okay, so that's for free in this collection. How much is the glue?
Is it? Yeah.
$3.99. So that's free in this collection. Then how much are the little pads? Oh, basically, you're getting Wild at Heart for free as well.
I love it. I love it. I love a freebie or two. All I'll tell you is that this is a cracking deal. Everything you could need to create your flowers, your florals for any occasion. And literally, once the linen cardstock's gone, which is the consumable, you've got. I know that you as crafters have got a ton of papers. You could cut these out in pattern papers, into vellums, into anything you wanted. I know for a fact that once that has gone, it's absolutely fine, because you'll have plenty of the linen cardstock in your collection and lots of other cardstocks in there to be able to create your beautiful florals with.
Well done to Maureen in Lanarkshire, Sonia in Leicestershire, Annabelle in Greater London, Margaret Rose in West Midlands, and Sheila in Lanarkshire. All of you either have it in your basket or you are checking out accordingly. Don't forget to use your split pay offer as well, $34.99. No interest to pay here with your split pay. Also, no charge for using split pay here at HobbyMaker, which is pretty good, is it not? $3.95 P&P as well, so get your order in. It's a complete angel policy as well. You can make what you like. We do have a smaller bundle as well, so if you can't go for everything, we've got a little smaller bundle too for you. What's in the smaller bundle, Debs?
It is the Floral Creations, so it's the full kit again, so that's everything that I've shown you, and your 2 paper pads.
Okay, so the 2 paper pads and then your Floral Creations.
And we've deliberately cut them down to size so that these will work with your small machine. So I've got my little mini out, but these will work perfectly into there. But of course, then you can take it into all your other die cutting machines and run those through. Purposely cut to size for that reason of maybe you might run just to a few flowers at a time. Maybe you don't want to go the full hog like I've done and fill my box up with. And let me tell you, that's not all of them, because I had to leave some behind at home because I couldn't get them in the box.
There you go.
Because I love creating and making my own little flowers there.
It's complete angel policy, so let's have a look at some of the things that you could be making.
Because you could be using these flowers as just a little accent or something to a finishing touch of a card. However, you can do what Sandy's done and gone full hog, and I love what she's done here.
Did you say hog?
Colours. I did. Full hog. Oh, look, did you hear Georgina then?
I know.
Oh, no.
She's going to ban it in a minute.
She's going to ban the oink,
She's going to ban the oink, isn't she? Here you go.
This is what I love what Sandy's done. She's just used 2 colours. Look how gorgeous that looks. How beautiful. And you can be making that a focal part of your card.
I love just the 2 colours, the green and the pink.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Or you could do it really lovely and simple. This is clean and simple. Our lovely Julia's done. Absolutely beautiful. And again, you've got the sentiments in there. You don't have to think about a single thing. What about mixing and matching with the things that you've got in your collection? And just again, using a couple of the elements and then using frames in the background. Seriously, I love this. I just think it's absolutely phenomenal.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I love this, what Sandy's done. I love a cubed card, and I loved a cubed bridge fold card as well, because that looks absolutely incredible, and she pops massive tape.
See, that takes it beyond a card, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
That's an objet, a work of art for your home.
Absolutely is. I love this one as well, because
Quilted.
how many of things like embossing folders do you own in your collection? And it could be something that you just want to, like I said, take a little bit into each corner there. But I think that just ties in so beautifully together. Loving this one. So glad we popped that in there.
With the black background, lovely.
Yeah, black background, very striking.
Looks a bit folk art there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's got that lovely folk art kind of bush feel, doesn't it?
Yes.
Absolutely stunning. I'm going to show you this one that Sandy's done, because Becky caught her eye on this and she was like, oh my God, wow. Because literally it goes like this.
Oh wow, that's stunning! Look at.
Yeah, well, I do apologise if Sandy's watching. We've lost a flower.
Oh.
Don't blame me, blame Craig.
That's
because he had it
incredible.
first. But isn't that absolutely beautiful? And
I've never
a
seen
style
anything
of
like
card. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. It's like a fan card. But this is the kind of thing you can be creating.
That's
It's real
joyous.
wow people.
Who made that?
Sandy.
Sandy, that's
Brooks, yeah.
glorious.
She always thinks outside the box. She does.
She does.
I love this one as well, because she's got like a little hanging basket. So if I just wiggle. Isn't that cute?
That's very
So
cute.
it's got a lovely little hanging basket.
Who made
there.
that one?
Sandy. Again.
She's good as our
She is
Sandy.
good,
I thought
yes,
all the card makers, I
absolutely.
will say.
And then you could be taking them into home decor pieces as well. So a little home decor piece. You're getting a little sneaky peek, because that's going to be my craft along project next week when I've got this at head office. So you could be really making focal parts as well.
Debbie of the Robinson, as I live and breathe, a fifth of the stock is gone. 20% of the stock is gone already. Remember, it's a back in stock. And when that stock is gone, we do not know when that stock will be back again. It's at LP 2096 if you would like to go for it. $69.99. 3 ways to order. Best way is to check out the entire range, the smaller bundle, the extra bits and pieces, the individuals, whatever you fancy, on our website. Oh, Becky, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thanking you, Becky. All the storage. How much of the storage has gone? Okay, we're already making calls for more, but at the moment, how much has gone at the moment, George? Half the stock has gone on the storage at the moment, so $7.99. You don't get the dies. The die's not included.
No.
Irene, Diane, Mary, Karen, Renee, or Renee, Dorothy, Kathleen, Maureen, Carolyn. I'm in that kind of French mood after Francoise in the last
I was
hour,
going to
you see.
say, yeah, definitely.
Renee.
She brings that.
She does. Wendy, Dee, Janet, and Annabelle. I forget we're on TV when I'm with you. It's
I know, we've got to remember, we're total professionals, darling. We're total professionals.
Let's have a demonstration with our lovely Deborah Robinson, shall we?
Absolutely. Did you call me Deborah
Yeah,
Robinson?
because I was trying to be professional. I can't do that. If you do want to go for this, $7.99 is price. WA2007 is your item code. Okay, Debbie, what you got for
I'm
us?
just going to cut a couple out. Like I said, I've already got loads made up, but I'm using some of these sheets. Now, I've already separated some of my sheets. We've got spring, we've got summer. I'm just going to show you a few of the colours so you can get to see. They're absolutely incredible, these.
So you've got spring and summer.
Spring and summer, and again, look how beautiful these are. This linen card.
What weight are these, Debs?
Let
me find out. I think they're 250. Let me just check.
I want to say
250 GSM. There you
yes,
go.
yeah. Usually
I love the fact that they're 3x6, because I
Yes.
mean, a lot of the dies that we use, especially if you've got things like the mini or the midi, you might be doing like little sentiments and things like that. So it's nice to have a range of colour in cards, and you're not having to cut into a big A4 for the colour that you want.
Exactly.
Does that make sense?
It does make sense. And I do like the fact that we've done this. So we're catering for everybody. So no one's going to miss out. Because if you've got a small machine, you're going to be able to work with it in your small machines. If you've got the big one, like the big, I call it the Big Daddy, but it's the G2, then honestly, you absolutely can use it through across any of your machines. If
You
you're
call
going
it
to
Big
use
Daddy?
Big Daddy.
I love
the
that.
The G2, well, it's the original now.
I'd love it if somebody called me that.
I
I'd be
said
very
the
happy.
original with the new enhancements is what it is. Bet.
Keep going, keep going.
Oh, you're making me do it again. Behave yourself, Mr. B.
Three snorts and you're out.
I know,
Do you
that's
what I mean?
it. They'll be... Off you go, Debs. They'll not be letting me back tomorrow. Right.
Are we together tomorrow as well?
I am tomorrow, yes. Oh, my God.
Joyous. Joyous.
We'll never get any work done. Right, let me just show you now. So literally, it can go into any machine. I would say if you are using your large machines though, you're going to be able to cut loads out in one pass of a machine. I'm just going to choose a couple of the big flowers here. Let's go in with a few. What I love as well is that you're going to be able to use, what do we call the scrap busters? Do you know all the scrap pieces of cardstock that you'll have?
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, absolutely. There's no such thing as waste now.
No.
You won't be wasting a single thing.
Do you find because you've got the box within the creative florals? That's what it's called, isn't it?
Floral Creations, yeah.
Thank you, I can remember that. Do you find because you have the box within the Floral Creations that literally you do a bit of a batch making of flowers?
And that's exactly what I did. And the thing I have to tell myself is, when do you stop? However, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. And I love the sculpting as well afterwards, the shaping and the building up of those.
There's one down there, Debs.
Have I dropped one? Oh, thank you very much. Do you know what I'm going to do? Get them
Pop it
straight
back
back
on your
onto the
magnetic
magnetic
sheet.
Yes,
Yes, indeed, your magnetic
absolutely.
stand.
Do you know what I love about that stand? Do we still have some left, Georgina?
Well, yeah, but how much of the stock has gone? Do we say about 60% gone? Oh, well done by the way to Gary in Gloucestershire, who's going for the collection. Sheila in Lanarkshire, you've gone for the collection as well. Denise in Greater Manchester. Let's go back to the stand though. $7.99 is the price. We said 50% of the stock has gone. George? Limited stock. 90% of the stock has gone. We've got 7 left. Come on. It's the final 7.
The thing is, it's not just for this collection, because when I go into my craft room and work, when I go in my craft room and work, usually they're in packets. I have to start taking them out of packets, and I might be working on a certain set for a little while. I might be in my craft room, like working on one collection. What's lovely is that I can put everything onto there, and then I can just work from it, and then put them away at the end of the day when I finish. So that's why I love that. I think it's absolutely fab for that reason.
$7.99 for that one. We're down to the final 7. People have it in their basket. 6 now. I love it. Oh, 5. I love a countdown.
I love a countdown.
It's the final countdown. 3. Should we make it go to 2? Make it go to 1. Jenny's ordered 4. I love you, Jenny. That's the way to do it, quite frankly. So 3 left at the moment. In fact, now 2. Now 1. Oh, go on. Go to 0 for me. And then Debbie's going to run around the studio, cartwheeling. There you go. Can you imagine? Okay, 9 of you have it in your basket. 1 of you is going to get it. The other 8 is going to be Tears Before Bedtime. WA 2007 is your item code. Check out now or forever hold your peace, my friends. It's gone. Yes, indeed. Sell out, which we love. But that's good if you got it, but you can still get it in the main collection. Georgina's trying to get some more. How, I don't know. 30% of our main collection has gone. Let's go to Debbie to see some more flowers in action.
Well, I'm just doing a little bit of shaping, to be honest, Nigel. I will tell you, every time we bring that magnetic board, it sells out every single time.
I'm surprised.
I'm just going to quickly just wipe my glasses.
It just makes sense, that magnetic board. I know, so that's all that snorting, my lovely. It just makes perfect sense, that magnetic board.
Yeah,
I love the fact
absolutely.
that you've now got that within the collection itself. If you are just joining us, don't forget the collection, the Floral Creations Collection, that will allow you to create all of these beautiful florals and more. It has so much in it. It's like a selection box. You've got your die storage stand, you've got the 2 packs of your linen cardstock there, you've got the 24 sheets of the Wild Heart there, you've got the Crafter's Companion Floral Creations box, which has all of those dies in, and the actual container box, the storage, so you can put all of your flowers in there. You've got the 2 3x6 inch pads as well. There are 30 sheets in each, so that's 60 sheets, 250 GSM, a range of colours, and the one is spring and one is summer. And you've got your glue. Your glue's included as well. Holy moly, that is a good kit. That is good.
It's a brilliant kit. It really is.
LP2096 is your item code on that one, if you'd like to pop it in your basket.
Well, I've just been shaping while you've been busy chatting there. I've taken poke tool, and I've been shaping my petals. Those I've just curled over, literally curled over, and then like pushed into my sponge here, and I'm using my sponge from my dye cleaning brush. There's lots of thick sponges that you can use, back of your stamping mats, all those kind of things. I use my ball tools. If you've got ball tools, you can use ball tools to shape them as well with. I've taken my poke tool again, and I've shaped by just pinching each one of those petals around the poke tool, and then just pinched in the middle. Again, you see already starting to look quite different in themselves.
But isn't it lovely when you say about different, Debs? I mean, I love it. When you look at the actual dies that you have have in this collection, should we bring them in? When you look at the actual dies that you've got in this collection, oh my word, there's such a variety of flowers. I love the stems. You can see things that we think, oh, I could lend that would lend itself for Christmas, it could lend itself for an autumn, harvest festival, maybe spring, summer. It is literally like a forest floor of creativity.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And this is what's happened. Well, this is what happens. Like, so Nigel, I've made those. Then you've got all your centerpieces as well. So on here, can you see these? Oh, sorry. Can you see those dies? These are your little centerpieces.
So that's like a little water splash.
It's lovely. Isn't it? I love that one. I absolutely love that. I think that looks fantastic in the centre of the flower.
Little water splash, little biscuits. I mean, I'm just thinking outside of the box. I'm doing what's her name?
Like
Sandy Balls. What was she called? Sandy Brooks. Sorry, that sounds even weirder than I meant it to. That's a place. There's a place called Sandy Balls. There you go. I thought that was her name, sorry. Sandy Brooks, I'm so sorry, Sandy.
Brooks.
That's his place. That's his place.
Oh, Sandy, if you're watching.
Sorry.
I promise we'll not change your name. Oh my God, what are you like?
I'm sure, George, can you Google that? There is a place, isn't there? I haven't just made that up. I'm not going to say it again. Get Chris to tell you what I said.
Right, look, this is what you're going to do. When you add your middles and your centres, and I'm going to put a few out for you. Shall I put them onto my glass mats? I think it might be easier. Give them a nice little shape, but I have gone really colourful here. I've added blues and pinks, I've added oranges, lemons and blues, I've added some white bits. Can you see the difference with the centres that you've got in there? Adding flowers together, I've just used the sheets to determine which flower I was going to make, because on each one of these, it actually gives you an idea of the dies to use to build up those certain flowers. And then, of course, you've got a little visual example there of what you can be making. And then this is the fun bit, because I think this is the bit that you're going to enjoy the most, is how you're going to compose those. So I've got loads there. I'm just going to push that to one side and
just
bring
to
in
say,
a card
Debbie,
blank.
Sandy Balls is a place near the New Forest.
There is
There you go. It's a campsite, a caravan park as well. I'm going to pack myself in for 2 weeks. I think that'd be lovely. There you go. New Forest is lovely.
Dear
And I will take Sandy Brooks with me.
Oh, bless, she'll
There you
love
go.
that. She will, she'll love that. She's very creative, as are all our design team members. I just hope she's watching so that she's...
So sorry, I've just renamed you completely.
Now, I've just taken a 5x7 card blank, and I'm just doing a little bit of matting layering. I'm going to keep it simple because I want the flowers to do the talking, so I'm not going to go mad with this
And then we're
demonstration.
just going black and white with the background?
Black and white with the background, a little bit of framing, just come down. I'm using my glue because you're going to be getting that glue as well. All purpose, if you do have some splodgy messes that come out, you can rub that off because it rubs up like little rubber balls, because it's that...
It's like ball and flick.
Yes.
It's like ball and flick. I love that. We used to do that with that things, didn't you? Like,
At school?
Bits of erasing and stuff, like ball and flick it, yeah. Come on, Debbie, don't snort, hold it together. I don't know what's going on with our Debs today.
Oh my God, seriously, Georgina's not helping matters because she's sniggering and laughing away in here.
Turn her off.
Oh, what is she like?
There she is.
What is she
Look at her.
like?
Yeah.
Oh God, seriously, I know. And me and Georgina have worked together for a long time, and seriously, I'm having
Dabbing
to dab
yourself down with your
down a little
microfiber
bit, so, you know, I know.
I love the way you like cleaning everything like the table, just dab your face down with it.
Oh God.
There you go. What are we doing, Debs?
Right, we're going to all I've done is I've added a little strip from one of me, and it was I literally scrapbooking on me pieces. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just start to put some florals down onto here. Now, I've got myself, when I say I cut a lot out, I cut a lot out. I've got little folio.
Why not, though? Because that means you've got
the
more to
thing.
pick from, more to choose from.
Yeah, exactly. And whenever I'm doing anything like this as well, whenever I'm putting things together, I start to lay down things first. So it might look a bit of a mess to start with, but I don't actually want to stick anything down, Nigel, just because I want to get things into place.
Are you
and
kind
then
of like plotting it before you?
Yes, yeah,
before you commit?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I want to do. And you can start to see it coming up. Now, I could just stop it there and potentially put one of my favourite little sentiments on.
that's perfect.
And that would look lovely. Now, I don't stick anything down at this stage because I'm thinking maybe I want to add a little bit more. Well, when you've done all of this, and don't forget you've got your box that's coming in your Floral Creations. When you've done this, just segregate things off and put them in. Like I put little ones together, big ones together, foliage together, and then just again.
I love it when you say foliage.
Foliage, darling.
Foliage, darling.
Foliage. I can't say. I've tried.
You get really posh.
Well, it just said it sounds very posh when I say
Foliage.
Foliage. I've never been able to say the word. People have tried.
Foliage.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Do you do
can
that for
tell me
every word
1,000
that ends in
times.
like idge then? Like if you're having, I don't know, like cabbage, just say cabbage.
No.
So what are you having for tea? Cabbage. Cabbage.
No.
Where do you live? In my cottage. It's like,
No. It's just certain words.
what did you do at the weekend? Went to a lovely mariage. But yet, if you think about it, in the crafty world, you have
dear.
decoupage.
Decoupage, yes. And that gets...
You never say
that gets-
decoupage, do you?
No, because that
That would be wrong.
what?
Decoupage.
Decoupage.
Decoupage. You would never say that, would you?
I said decoupage. for
Yeah,
that one.
decoupage.
Yeah, I said that's what I said.
But never decoupage. That would be weird.
Oh, seriously. Oh, look,
Gorgeous.
Can you see how lovely? And I'm just debating whether I want to actually stick these down now. But
Whilst you're debating, can I just say Gary in Gloucestershire, Christine in West Sussex, Linda in Norfolk, Jennifer in Nottingham, Brenda in Suffolk, brand new crafter, you are all coming through. Congratulations. But why not join the likes of Annalise, Sonia, Annabelle, Sheila, Kath, Denise, Christine, and lots of Christines actually. One in Worcestershire, one in West Sussex, and one in Hampshire. Very big with the Christines. So yeah, you've all checked out. Well done. Are you going to leave it like that?
well, I was thinking, I quite like that. And again, it just depends what you want to do and how you want to put it down. So, do you know what? I'm not going to stick anything down because I think I'm going to have a little play with things that I can do. But that's the kind of thing you could. Don't that look lovely?
It's gorgeous.
And all you're going to do is
Whilst
choose.
you're having a little play,
Yeah.
I'm going to go around the front.
Okay.
Chris, director, I'm coming around the front because I want to remind you of what we've got in our fabulous collection. Let's have a look. You are going to get all of these fabulous things that you see here. You can see that you will get the actual fabulous floral creations itself. So obviously all of the dies, they come included, plus your stamps as well. These stamps are gorgeous. You've got everything from thinking of you through to be beautiful, have a fantastic day, best wishes, you are blooming wonderful. That's in there as well. The box is included. See, little things like that please me greatly. The fact that you've got that, and remember all of these compartments are interchangeable, so if you want to move things around and make one longer, the dividers, you can take them out. They also go all the way up to the top, so nothing's going to jump ship and go AWOL from one to the other, because you don't want it to. So literally, you know, you could have that, I know there's nothing in it, but literally you could be shaking that around, going to your craft fairs and stuff, taking it with you on a little crafty weekend away or whatever, and nothing would jump ship from one place to another. Also in here you are going to get, you can see your magnetic die storage stand. That really is, apart from the actual flowers, the floral creations themselves, I would say that is the pièce de la résistance in this collection, because the fact that we've got that back on its own, it's literally about to sell out. So the fact that we've actually got that back in the collection is brilliant. Oh, in fact, it's sold out on its own now. So the only way to get it is in the collection. You've also got the 2 paper pads. You can see that you've got the A4 luxury linen card there. 6 colours, excuse me. 4 sheets of each of the 6 colours. They're all acid and lignin free, so if you're using them in your scrapbooks, perfect for your photos. They won't rot your photos and things like that. You've also got your A4 luxury linen card over here. You can see all of these fabulous colours that you have there. That's 250 GSM, 8 colours there, from that black through to that lovely soft sort of baby pink. 3 sheets of each one, so 24 sheets in total there. Also on the paper front, you are going to get down here your little pads, your linen card pads. You've got your spring and your summer, 30 in each. They're all 3 inches by 6 inches and 250 GSM. And you've got your glues as well. So the glue is included. If you would like to order it, best way is to go to the website. The website, of course, is all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thanks, Becky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hi. Hi. There you go. Hi up there. That's good, isn't it? And then wandering around. You've got to be quick on this one because half the stock is gone. Half of the back in stock is gone. So soon that back in stock will be out of stock, and we don't know when we'll have that stock back in. So get it in your baskets now, quite frankly. What are you giggling at?
Yo.
Why?
Crack me up.
LP 2096 is your item code. Well, I was going to say get it in your stocking basket, and I thought that sounded even weirder.
That just sounded weird, yes. That sounds a bit
Should we give people a little chance to check out the
Yeah,
baskets?
absolutely. And me to cool down.
You to cool down. I'm going to fan Debbie down, or I'll get Chris in to do it. He loves it. Brenda, Catherine, Gary and Crafter, and everybody else, you need to check out your baskets.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Wednesday evening. Wednesday. I didn't think what day it was then. It's because I was in doing an extra day yesterday, so normally I'm here Wednesday, Thursday. But it's like today, this week I'm here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So it's like, I was thinking day 2 it must be Thursday. But no, it's Wednesday. Anyway, whatever day it is, we have got some brilliant deals for you. My name's Nigel. This is the lovely Debbie from Crafter's Companion. How do you fancy some cracking cardstock to add to your booty? I think it's got to be done, isn't it? This is your multi-purpose. If you're looking at this and thinking, well, there's a lot there, you're getting 3 times the amount of this. You're getting not 60, you're going to get 180 sheets.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Wow,
now,
yeah.
What does... Oh, let's get the crash down. Let's tickle it. There you go.
I love a little
So that was right in your ear, wasn't it, as well?
That was really nice. I liked that.
Did you enjoy that?
Again,
I'll do it more often. What is multi-purpose cardstock about?
It's probably one of the best cardstocks you can have because you can use it for absolutely everything. When I say multi-purpose, it is. It's got good weight, 300 GSM.
Yes.
It's got a lovely smooth texture to it as well. But it does mean that you can stamp onto it, you can watercolour onto it, you can alcohol colour on it. I know we talk about different ones being the premium, but multi-purpose is exactly that. You can just put anything you want on there. My personal choice, what I use every single time I craft, I make every single card blank project from multi-purpose cardstock, whether it be the small one or the large one. This is the A4. I can't believe you're getting 180 sheets. That's
180?
180 is a lot there. And it is something that you'll know. Everybody who's used it before will totally get it when I say this. It's one of those you never want to run out of. How much a sheet, George?
14p.
I mean, what can I say?
Yeah.
Because it does do absolutely everything. You can do anything with multi-purpose cardstock.
It's your card base, it's your matting, it's your layering, it's your die cutting, it's your embossing, whatever you fancy. If you'd like to go for that one, then UJ2032 is your item code. Next up for you, how do you fancy? Right, 1, 2, 3. Your bottles will match, I suspect, but 3, there you go.
It's like the little and large.
It is, isn't it? That's dating ourselves, isn't it? Little and large.
God, yeah,
$9.99 is your price on these for the 3. Now, Debs, why do you recommend the all-purpose glue? Or don't I remember Leanne saying Collal, simply the best glue in the world?
It is, exactly. That is the tagline. It really is the best glue in the world. It's a solvent-based glue, so it does have a little slight smell to it, but it's solvent-based. It gives you wiggle time when you're using it in your matting and layering. It dries like cement, so it gives you, excuse me, extra rigidity. Say it slowly. So it gives, almost when you're doing mats and layers, it almost like adds an extra layer to it when that glue dries.
So it makes your cards more sturdy.
More sturdy, so you'll know what I mean with certain cards that you see where they're a bit floppy. They're not, they've got nothing.
Nobody wants a floppy card.
Well, you don't. No, you don't.
You want rigidity.
You want rigidity. You do. You want strength and so. And thank you, Georgina. She got professional then. Structure.
And it's only taken 35 minutes. There you go.
But this is honestly the best glue in the world. It really is. I know Leanne will tell you, and can I tell you, Leanne's going to be in it.
She is.
Are you in?
What day is she in?
The 29th. She's on the last day. Do you know the day that we never,
That's, hang on, 29th is... no, that's the Friday. I'm here Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, you missed her.
Oh, 29th is Thursday. So no, I'm not here either.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
I think maybe I'm here Friday. I don't know.
But she's on her way, so you can ask her why she tells you that this is the best glue in the world. It simply is, in terms of card making. Thousands and thousands and thousands of people.
I hope she stops down, because me and her always go to the Harvester together.
I don't think she is.
I might have to give her a ring and say hello.
See what you can do.
Cheryl in Lincolnshire, you've gone for your triple pack of the glue. Well done to you. Andrew in Cardiff and Rachel in Texas. Howdy, ma'am. I don't know whether you speak like that, sorry. It's like you, I've got it as well, so congratulations to you. Right, Debbie, oh no, what are you reaching for? Your tacky glue?
I've gone for my tacky glue
What's the
because I can't see
difference?
any. So this is, it is, producer Georgina, she's kind of cracking memory there. It is Debbie Fisher's favourite glue. Now, I will just say this is a water-based glue. It is not, though, and I repeat, not the same kind of water-based glue that you'd find on the high street.
Okay.
It's a low water content, so it's not one of those higher water contents. You do have to give it a little shake to wake it, but it's water-based. It sticks absolutely anything and everything.
Really?
Oh, seriously,
So like all of those mediums that we use in the craft wood, I mean, beyond card and paper, if you wanted to do like little metal embellishments.
Exactly,
do,
because it does fabric, textile, anything, honestly. And
Hessian.
yeah, and I use it for gems. This is my go-to for gems construction, things like that. It's an absolutely fabulous glue. They are different, I will tell you now, because I thought it were a gimmick at first. I'm not going to lie, I thought this were all a gimmick about glues when I first did it, because I was just using one particular glue. And I was using photo glue.
No, see, for photo glue is for flat things, isn't it?
It's also repositional, because you get photo glue, so you can peel back things.
Yeah.
It's like something that's repositional. So I was using things, and then things were slipping. I once saw it on my auntie's mantelpiece of card. I made her, spent ages on it. And I saw it just literally, because it was hot, seriously. But it's not a gimmick. There's the glues. There's a different glue for different jobs.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that is why these two are the ones that you'll find us as crafters using literally every time you craft. They're the go-to glues. Whether you go for the solvent-based or the water-based one, absolutely incredible glues. And both do a different job. So
if you want your tacky glue, £4.99 is the price. And that BG, the BGs, stick in a lab. If you're going to go for that one, BG 2060. We just do it and nobody even notices that way today. 2060 is your item code on that. Don't care. Oh no, did Adam just say what I think he said?
What did he say?
Oh no, really, honestly. I love Adam on many levels, but his musical taste is absolutely shocking. 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago, and I'm still not able to sleep about it, he said ABBA are terrible.
What?
I know! And now he's just said the Bee Gees are terrible. I know. Adam, honestly. He said rubbish, to be honest, but just so wrong. Honestly, they are brilliant. Low-tack, I don't know who he listens to. I don't care. Your low-tack tape we've got for you as well. You've got your 3-pack here. It comes in the little canisters with the serrated edges ready to sort of pull and tear, which is rather marvellous. £4.99. Debs, this is never going to be sexy, but it's essential.
It's essential, it really is. It's low-tack tape. It's on a dispenser as well, with that little serrated edge, so it tears off really easily. And not just what I've paid that price. In fact, more than that price on the screen for one.
Yeah.
From a different brand. You're getting three.
You are, for £4.99.
They're perfect for holding your dies into place. They're perfect for holding stencils down. Anything that you want to just give a low tack to, that's the go-to tape there.
Any temporary fix, then you've got it there. You've got 75 metres on each one, so that's going to be what? 225 metres.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. We could probably reach out to the car park from here with that.
Absolutely. You would do.
Should we get Chris to do it? Like, just see if he can stretch them all out to the car park. Can you imagine? No, don't worry, Chris. I won't make you do it.
He stopped.
So eager to please. I love it, though. You are 2035 is your item code on that one. Right, what's next? The clear tape. Now, I don't know. Have we got a picture of what you get? Because I know Debbie's got
I've got two of them, but I haven't got the other one. That's the low tack tape.
That's the low tack tape we're going to show there, but that's the one. Lovely.
Yeah.
So let's look at this. So you are going to get 7 rolls of the ultra clear tape.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, it's red, but it's not. That's the carrier,
so
isn't it?
Yeah, so you're going to get one of the 12mm, which is that chunky one that you can see on the left-hand side. Excuse me. Then you're going to get 3 of the 6mm and then 3 of
the 3mm as well. Now, this is brilliant because if you are matting and layering and things like that with your ultra clear tape, it will hold everything together. So whether it be your card, your paper, your acetate, your vellum, also with things like acetate, I mean, I think things like this is brilliant, Debs, because literally you will never see that ultra clear tape on there.
No,
it's never going to be
I will tell you, this
obtrusive.
is another one of my favourites. This is the go-to glue in terms of construction. When you want something to hold...
See that prize?
Yeah.
Go on, you finish your
sentence.
sentence.
Is it coming off?
Finish your sentence.
Oh, no, because this is the tape that you need in terms of construction to hold things down so nothing's going to move
I've got
when
a
you've
little
got
something
this.
for you, Debs.
What's that?
Look at this.
Oh, you're tickling again.
You wait for this prize. You love this.
I can't wait to see this because this is something that This is something that I could never be without in my crafting glue. Seriously, cannot be without this. That's great.
£11.99 is our lowest ever. Do you want to see Becky get back there and do that again? You can't just do that and then wander off.
I couldn't concentrate then, Becky, because all I got on
Becky
the
on
bottom
cameras was literally
was
tickling
doing a
it. Have
tickling,
Go on, get in
in the
there.
corner.
We've
What
built
are you
you.
like?
Go on, Adam had your shot ready and everything. There you go. Look. There you go.
This is what we could see in our screen.
Yeah.
All we could see is
And
our
there's
lovely
Chris
little
in the back.
Becky.
Chris and Julie, turn around, say hello. Say hello. There they are. Look, there's Chris and Julie. Julie's coming up at 7 o'clock with Paper Mania, and Chris is just being fabulous in the background there. Right, now where were we? Yes, your ultra clear tape. If you want to go for that one, best ever price. Did we say best price ever?
Oh, we said best ever price, so we've never done it this low.
Yep, $15.99 normally,
yeah.
but we've got it $11.99.
And it's not just the one. Look, you're getting seven rolls.
reels.
7 rolls of it. This is a really good.
Okay, Christine in North Yorkshire, you've got it already. Let's see the people coming in for that one. UW2083, when it's gone at that price, it's gone. Don't know. What kind of stock have we got on that, George? Not as much as she'd like right now. I don't know how much she'd like right now, but not a lot then, obviously. Right, let's give you another best ever, shall we? How do you fancy your 3D foam pads? Now, these are your large ones.
Damn.
Again, never sexy, but they are always essential.
No, and it isn't, but it's essential. It really is essential. If you want to use for decoupage layers, foam pads are the one. Anything that you want to lift, anything you want to give depth and dimensions, or then your foam pads. And these are the largest ones that we do. So, and there's a mixture of large. It's not just one size, can I just tell you?
No, there's loads of different ones, isn't there?
There's 20 sheets altogether, and they're all at different sizes, all at different large size.
Large slices.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where we're going there. Large sizes.
There you go. Sludge slices. There you go. Okay.
I promise there's no gin in that one.
20 sheets. Ignore the question mark. I don't know why it's there. So you've got your 20 sheets, different sizes there. Do you want to do the tickling, Debs? Because this is going to be good. Go on. Yeah, that's it. Up a bit. Up a bit. Oh, lovely. BD 2018 $9.99. I don't even know whether that's the right price. I don't think it is, do you?
Well, I know it's not that price.
Okay, so that price is a one-off by the looks of it, because it's a mistake by the looks of it. I don't know, but you think it's a mistake.
And Julie's in the building as well, so Julie will be looking and she'll be like, what on earth is going on?
Julie, buy loads of these if you want them now, my love, because this is the time. Michelle in Hampshire, you've checked out your baskets. Well done to you. Again, just useful. This is what it shows like this, and the next one with the Paper Mania, I will say, shows like this where our 3.95 P&P is made for. Yeah. Because it's like literally fill your baskets with all of those things that you never want to pay P&P for. That, you know, nobody's going to get excited and say, oh, I had some foam pads delivered today. It's like, you're not, are you?
No, but we talk about beautiful dyes, gorgeous papers, gorgeous collections, but you need the essentials to craft with. Yeah. If you haven't got the glues, the foam pads, the cardstock, if you haven't got any of that, then why are you getting all the
Never sexy, but always good to have around,
exactly,
which is what it will say on my gravestone. BD 2018 is your item code on that one. $9.99, 30% of the stock has gone.
Yeah.
Jackie, and we've got Maynette in there. That's a nice name. Andrew, Alison, Janet as well. Jackie, Diane, congratulations to you all. BD, Becky Davis, that's her name. That's you, isn't it? Her of the tickle. BD 2018 is your item code on that one. Okay, it's about to sell out. It's about to sell out, not surprised. Should we go back to the flowers? Yes, let's do it. Back in stock, it's our fabulous Floral Creations collection that we've got for you. Let's start with what you're getting to begin with. There's loads more, but the Floral Creations are the main part of the kit. What do we get, Debs, and what do we do with it?
So 32 dies in total to create all of these flowers. And I say all of these flowers, some of the flowers that you see on this board. You have got all, and you know what's lovely about these as well, is that you've got nice little petal designs to go embossed into the die. So that
it's like the veins on the leaves, on the petals.
It gives it some extra. So it does mean that when you cut them out, you can add inks over the top and they'll lift that because of that embossed detail.
Or your gilding waxes and
gilding waxes, yeah, if you want to change that up a little bit. You've got all the stems in there, you've got leaves in there, you've got the foliage parts in there.
Foliage.
And there really is a lot of dyes. There's a lot of metal for your money in this one. And then, of course, you've got all the sentiment stamps. Can you read some of those,
Yes,
Nigel?
I can, darling, quite happily. And I'm going to go get the one from round here so I can read it.
I'm going to come that way, thank you.
Okay, so you have got Live Life in Full Bloom. You've got Just For You, Friends of Flowers that need What have we got? That never fades, sorry. Sending love, thinking of you, bloom where you are planted, be beautiful. We've got there as well. Happy birthday. Have a fantastic day. Best wishes, and you are blooming wonderful.
Oh, they're lovely.
That's you.
Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. A lovely font as well. Have you seen the lovely font? That's a really, really nice font as well.
It's kind of like gender neutral as well, isn't it? I mean, I think fonts like that and also kind of like age neutral. You know, when you've got... I think a lot of fonts are kind of like gender neutral and age neutral, but I think something like that, whoever you're making the card for, it's going to be perfect. Now, before we go into the main collection itself and the rest of the collection, just to say, we are single figures. All the single figures. We are on this one now. Thanks, Debs. Here. Getting on down, you were loving that. You are the Beyonce of craft, aren't you? You are. What are you thinking of Beyonce now she's gone all country?
I quite like it. I'm not going to lie. I do like it. I don't think it's for her, but I like the song.
No, but the whole world is like, oh, Beyonce's, Beyonce's making country cool. Can we talk about Dolly Parton? Can we talk about all of the other fabulous country artists out there that have been doing it for years? Yes. And that's kind of where Taylor Swift started, wasn't it? Let's be honest. Yes, indeed. Oh, Adam's like, don't like Beyonce, don't like Taylor Swift. I've no idea who he likes, and do you know what? I don't care. Don't care.
I imagine he's quite into rock and grunge.
I imagine he sits at home in a dark room, like, with his music on, bashing his head up and down. That's what I imagine. That's what I think he does. In the corner, his wife going, "Where's Adam?" The kids going, "Where's Daddy?" He's in there. Having a lovely time, bashing his head. There you go. Right, where were we? Single figures. Yes. That's where we are on this one.
And I've not even talked about the rest of it, because you're going to get your box in there as well. And the box is for you to fill up ready-made flowers or pre-die cut flowers that you want to put in there, ready for you to use when you need to. I love this. I said when I saw this, to have that storage space for you to make it, I think makes it quite... I really like that idea because it's something to put them into, and you know that you can go to this.
7 left.
7 left of them?
7 left.
Wow.
We are limited stock on this one. We are down to single figures. LP 2096, if you would like to go for this one. So not only are you getting that, should I go back around the front, should I, Debs?
Yes,
or
because
have you got all the individual bits?
Well, I've got this
Well, let's start with this then. The magnetic stand
so the magnetic
is
stand
included.
Is in there, and for me, the magnetic stand doesn't necessarily mean you've got to use it for the florals, and I'll tell you why. Because I've done this because I've been working with the Floral Creations, because I've got lots of shows coming up next week with them, and a craft along project and things like that. So I've had them out, but I didn't want to have them out and keep peeling them off the plastic, putting them back on, peeling them off the plastic. I wanted somewhere where I could work with them, and this is what this is about. Once I've finished working with Floral Creations, they're going to go away on the magnetic sheet, put away in my little folder, and then I'm going to work with the next things that I'm working with. So
this is your work in progress stand, isn't it?
It's the stand that you're going to have in front of you, that you could actually pop on the top of your G2 if you've got it. You could pop it on the top of your media stand.
Your big daddy.
Exactly.
Pop it on top of your big daddy.
Seriously, this is just an incredible little piece of
down
equipment.
To 6, Debbie.
Now then. We've actually popped in there for you some very nicely configured to size to work with those dies in the spring collection and the summer collection. And I'm going to turn them around so you can see all of those lovely array of colours. They're 3x6 on a purpose to work with the small machines as well as the large machines. But that's not all, because included in that deal, we've got those fabulous extra.
You get this as well.
Yeah,
you get
we've got the glue, so we've popped one of our fabulous...
I'll pop round the front for the rest.
Thank you. Our fabulous glue that we've got in this bundle as well, which is what I talked about earlier, the solvent-based glue. That's coming in there too.
Now you have also got over here...
the rest.
Come with. You are getting as well... You're getting
you wanted something he says. That's because you've been taking mick out of him.
I know, honestly. I can never work out whether Adam hates me or not, but there you go. That's kind of the joy of it. So you can see you've got your A4 luxury linen card in that. That just spurs me on all the more. You've got the A4 luxury linen card there as well. So you get 24 sheets of that. It's 250 GSM. All of those fabulous colours. You are going to get 4 sheets of each of the 6 colours. Then you've got over here from the Wild at Heart. Let me hear you roar, Debs.
Roar!
Let me hear you snort, Debs. If you want to go for the luxury linen card, I love the fact you did it. So you've got there, she is the snorter. There you go. There she
I
is.
swear, if Leanne or Sarah are watching, I apologise right now.
Oh, please don't. I'd like to think they are. I'm sure they both snorted in their time. So there you go. So you've got your Sarah Wild at Heart collection over here, your luxury linen card pack. That's included as well. It's a phenomenal deal, and it's an angel policy, so you can make what you like.
Yeah,
your magnetic,
absolutely.
Your magnetic stands in there as well. So let's have a look at some of the things.
Whoopsie daisy, Nigel. Whoopsie daisy.
Debbie, show us some things that we could be
I'll
making.
I'll show you some finished samples. Are you ready? Come and have a little look while he's just dismantled the set. This is a project that I've worked on. This is the kind of thing, it can be home decor pieces that you want to work with.
4 left.
I'll let me show you a few more, because I'll tell you, once you see these samples, you'll understand why you need these in your life. It could be that little tiny detail, or it could be focal, beautiful cards like this. How stunning is that? Sandy, I love that. I just adore what you've done with that one.
We've got about 5 minutes left on the show.
Yeah.
Let's get the 4 that are remaining sold out before Debbie goes home. Are you going back home tonight? Or are you back in tomorrow?
No, I'm back in tomorrow, yes. Tomorrow and Saturday.
What time are you on tomorrow?
I can't remember.
Are you on the early shift as well?
Both, a bit of both.
Lovely. I'll see you tomorrow. 1 and 5 you're on.
Oh, there we go. Get a bit
start
of
my
best
day
of both
tomorrow.
worlds. Love it.
Lovely.
So yeah, absolutely. Again, look at this though. I love this. It's like clean and simple.
Yeah.
It's stunning.
Letting the white space talk.
Exactly. But what about taking it into, like, I love what Sandy's done
so
with this.
fabulous.
A lovely little swinging basket there.
My friend Sandy.
Yes, your friend Sandy. But how beautiful does that look? And then again, another one. I'm so sorry, Sandy, for bringing your name up again. But she thinks she's very good at her card designs. But what she's not taken away from is just how fantastic these flowers,
three left.
florals are.
Okay.
Absolutely stunning.
Just say Crafter, Marion, Samantha, Rachel, Christine, Crafter, Gary, and another Crafter. There's more than 3 of you there, and we have 3 left. So, like, literally, you need to check out the first 3 across the finishing line. To get checked out, will get the prize. Otherwise, sorry.
And I honestly, Craig told me just how crazy busy it was at the weekend. And I was like, oh my God, I know why. Because I love these. When we first saw them, we were practically fighting on who got down here.
It makes sense, this collection.
Absolutely.
I love that. I mean, the extras, the glues and the pads,
They're
and
extra
that's
bits, yeah.
fabulous. But the actual core of this collection, the wonderful Floral Creations, it just makes sense. It really does.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is one of those, and you know, producer Judy made a good point there. It's something that you, again, every crafter should have in the craft stash, but it's something that's going to work with you over years. This is not just a fad. This is not just a phase or a trend. This is something that you will use, no matter whether you use one flower die or the whole lot, to create beautiful pieces like you've seen us show you. Honestly, this is one of those sets that's going to last you from now all the way through down the years for however long you're going to be crafting with. I love it, and I've already said, please, 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 can we have a Christmas set? Because
that's a nice
love,
idea.
Yeah,
Although I will say, though, you could use these flowers, if there isn't a Christmas set, 2 left, you could literally use these flowers for Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. You could, you know, this is the kind of thing that you can be doing. Can I just show it? I've got to show it off again. I just adore this sample. I love the way that she's used it with the flower. But this, again, can you imagine having like a vase made out of your acetate and then put your flowers all around it?
Or exploding boxes.
Exploding boxes, that would look incredible as well.
There's 2 left. Okay, it's got to sell out before we leave. We're not letting Debbie home or anywhere until we sell out. Just to mention as well, with our cap P&P of $3.95 here at HobbyMaker, don't forget to put that best price ever clear tape in your basket. It should be $15.99. We've taken it down, well, our regular price is $15.99. We've taken it down to $11.99 for 7 rolls of the ultra clear tape. It looks like this. There you go. It looks red, but it's not. That's just the carrier. I think everybody uses this. I mean, Julie, that's coming up next, and Francoise, that was on earlier, Debbie.
Every
it's
crafter.
one of those things in any crafter's staple.
And producer Jardin has been in the world of craft for a long time as well. And she's
been around. She's been around. She has. I remember when she was like a magic hands and I was getting her dressed up in a tutu. Honestly.
I need to see
Adam, do you want me to bring that photo in for you?
Just tell you.
I'll bring the photo in for Adam. You'll like that.
Red liner tape is a must-have for any crafter. And the reason I say that is it's that super strong, instant stick, and it's double-sided, which means construction-wise, when you put your boxes together, I wouldn't use it for matting and layering. I'm not going to lie, I'd use a glue for matting and layering, but when I want to put something with construction, and when you want to add something with weight, use your red liner tape, because that stuff is not coming apart. That is the strongest glue I know of. I think it's
sticks it
it's
down
dry
good and
glue,
hard.
yeah,
It does, doesn't it?
absolutely.
UW2083 is your item code on that one. Also, just say with our larger collection, how many of the larger collection left, George? Are we still on 2 or are we on 1 yet? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We've got to have a look. We've got to keep people up to date on this one. Let's have a look. So
Because it's where you're going to get the most out for the
two
most
split
for your money.
pays. How many have we? There's one left.
Right.
Oh, we're not going to a sellout, honestly. We're not leaving. Literally. If you do want to go for it, you've got to be quick. For anybody that misses out, though, and that's going to be a few of you, we do have the smaller collection, which, of course, is the Floral Creations and the 2 paper pads.
Yeah, so it would be everything that I've told you about with the box and the paper pads. So there is another choice for you. The only thing you're not going to get is the extras, like the glue, the other linen cardstock. But this is still great. This is still your box. This is still your dies. This is still your stamps, and some linen cardstock to get yourself started with at a great price, a great split price, and for you as well. Like in terms of crafting, no one's missing out anywhere. There's options and choices, and don't be disappointed. Like I said, if you haven't got that last remaining.
Should we
one.
find out about the other collection? Because Adam,
Yes.
you know what, ABBA hating, Bee Gees hating director. He said we've got to finish, and it's like I'm not having it. It's like let's have a look. Have we got how many of the collection have we got left, George? 1. You need to check out your baskets. You need to check out your baskets. When
He says he's cutting us off.
Oh, say goodbye, Debs.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, do you know what? In the words of the Bee Gees, that's a tragedy.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hey everybody, I'm Stacey Park, a licensed designer for Sizzix and Jacquard, and I am so excited. I am traveling to see you at a HobbyMaker, where on February 26th at 1 p.m. I will be bringing you my newest collection from Sizzix: dies, stamps, stencils, and a new tool that's called the Gotcha tool. If you are a die cutter, you're going to want this tool. So join me then. I can't wait to meet all of you. Bye.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? How nice does it look in the set with the balloons and stuff? And look who's here, everybody. My name's Nigel. This is the lovely Julie. How are you?
I'm fine.
Well, it's so nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Normally Julie's upstairs doing things on the computer
Doing this.
and all efficient and stuff. But Julie's a fabulous crafter and she gets to come down here to the studios and basically bring us some fabulous things. And tonight, Paper Mania.
Yeah, there's some amazing products in this hour.
This is the show, Julie, that P&P, Cat P&P is made for.
Yeah, definitely, because you're going to pick up some absolute bargains and things that you're going to use, because they're blanks.
Yes.
You can decorate them for whatever occasion you want.
Can we just say, I'm just going to get our lovely director, Adam, to just take a little sort of pan around some of the samples that we've got on this set, because, I mean, oh my word, Julie, you have made some fabulous things. You know, Easter bags, little party bags, the boxes that we've got down here, using the acrylic paints that we've got on the show, which are brilliant.
Yes.
But also, if you want anything like a little embellishment to decorate, or the bags themselves, or tags, or letters, this is the show. We have it all. Get ahead, go onto the website, check out the entire brand shop for Paper Mania, but also check out everything on this particular show. If you want to know about that website, Chris, sing it for us. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Oh, that was good. Can you sing
That was quite festive.
I know
felt
it
it had a little crisp.
Would you like him to sing it in the? Would you like him to sing it in the style of ABBA? That would be good, wouldn't it?
What, go for it, Chris.
Don't quite know how. You can work on that one, Chris. Let's dive on into a rather fabulous collective to be gifts, bags and tags. Now, this bundle has all of these fabulous bags. So you've got the white gift bags. There are 30 of those.
Yes.
It's also got 30 of the craft. You are getting those. You're also going to get all of these fabulous tags, and they come with a jute as well, with 100 tags and the jute. You got those. You have also got, I love these.
Yeah.
These I am loving. Look, you've got your 30 wooden letters there. I don't know whether you've got every letter of the alphabet. I'm assuming you probably have.
There was a couple that you haven't, but there's a good selection there. I wanted to do like Mum, but there wasn't 2 M's, so yeah, I think you might get one of each.
So it's kind of like more embellishments for decorations as opposed to spelling things out.
Yes.
But
yeah, these are lovely.
You've got your cork letters as well. These are your cork stickers. These are these little stickers, aren't they?
Yeah, and I like the fact that you've got sort of like lowercase and uppercase on them.
And you've got your ampersand in there as well. You've got your numbers in there. You've got all sorts of stuff going on. Have you got numbers going on there, or have I lied? Have you got numbers?
No, just letters, I think.
So it's just letters. My apologies. You've got uppercase and lowercase.
Yep.
No numbers. My apologies. And then you do get, look, your chalkboard stickers as well. So all of these should be £33.33. Is that the price? Yeah, it is. And we're not doing any drops on this show, are we? £33.33. So the price that comes in is the price that you are going to pay. Julie, when you got your hands on this, what sparked your creativity?
My first thought was like, this season, so I was thinking Easter, Mother's Day is coming up, Valentine's Day, all sorts of things. But yeah, Easter. If you've got sort of grandchildren, nieces, nephews, and you do an egg hunt,
look at this.
These are perfect.
Oh, show those. They are just too good. Because literally you can see the bags that come into shot now for Easter hunts, for Easter egg hunts.
Yeah.
My granddaughters would literally be like gagging for those.
This
they
is
would love
it.
them.
You can use. I mean, I've used some of the acrylic paints that we've got in the show. I've also used stencils and my ink pads. Whatever mediums you've got, you could use texture paste on them and run them through a stencil. You're just going to have such fun. Maybe you've got a wedding, favour bags, hen party bags,
idea.
stag do.
Oh, can you imagine hen party bags? I don't think what would go in there.
Exactly.
Your funny shaped straws and stuff would go in there.
Yeah, all sorts of
away,
things. But they're just for the price. I mean, 50 pence a bag, is that? If they're £33?
Yeah, 33. I mean, oh gosh.
You're getting 60 bags.
60 bags, and you are getting 100 of the tags. What can you do with the tags?
I mean, the tags, obviously, you could put on them. If you were giving them as a gift bag, you could decorate the tag to match the bag and tie it on. I've also
What did you do with the tags, Julie?
I used I've made some.
There you go, look at this.
So we've got some of these little dinky dies. So I've just die cut some little daisies and just made a happy birthday bunting with it.
That's so super
but
cute.
Again, you could do hen party, bride to be.
I love that idea.
Easter bunny stop here.
That's nice. Well. Don't you think as well? I mean, something like this, it could be Christmas, it could be like Santa stop here or whatever. I do think as well the fact that you've got that sort of craft card nature to the actual tags and then the tubes. Crafty with a K, I love. Giving it that rustic feel.
I do. Anything like this, and like I say, anything that's blank that you can just put your own creativity onto is a joy.
Fab. So what else have we got? Did you do anything with these ones?
I haven't actually.
These
but
I'm loving
those
little
I
chalkboard
love
stickers.
because again, you could be popping them. If you see, like I've done a little Easter bunny, you could have one of those there as if he's saying, you know, stop here.
We are busy for this already. Crafter in Somerset, we've got Sue in Bedfordshire, Anne in Buckinghamshire, and then we've got Lorraine in Kent as well. I think you're loving what Julie's done, and rightly so. The cork letters, again, I like the use of cork in crafting.
Yes.
I mean, I like a cork in a bottle. You can take it off and have a drink. But I do like these because they add that extra kind of like, again, crafty with a K, interesting texture.
Yeah, they sort of like tie in with the craft card, don't they? Whether it's the tags you're using or the bags. Who doesn't want something personalised? You know, you can be putting your names onto things, special messages with them. I mean, I use them.
You've got 126 of those in there. That's a lot. Oh,
that's
cute.
So that one, I've used the tags and some of the cork letters on there.
That is
and some of the little wooden embellishments that we've got coming up.
I love that. Right, let's remind you what's in this kit. We could spend all an hour talking about this kit. We've got so much to show you. So you get your cork stickers. You have got those. Thank you, Julie. You are going to get your tiles as well, your wooden tiles. They are included. You're also going to get as well, you can see your tags. They are included. So you get those. And then you're also going to get your bags. You've got your white bags. You are going to get 30 of those. And then you get your brown bags as well. You get 30 of those. All of that. Oh, and hang on. How could I forget? You get your chipboard stickers as well. Not chipboard. Chalkboard stickers, sorry. Busy for these. Josephine in Shropshire, you are in as well. What was that, George? Without all the extras, it's 56p per bag. Do you know what? But you get all the extras.
Yeah.
Love it.
Even
love it,
if
love it,
you
love
were
it.
going to use them, just if you've got a craft stall and you make to sell, you could use those bags just to pop your items in.
Paper Mania, quite happy for people to make what they like.
Yes,
Obviously, these are things that you
yeah,
can make
because
stuff
these
with.
are literally just blanks that you're going to make your own designs with.
QPS 853 is your item code on that one. If you would like to order it, you can either do it via the phone lines, the website, or of course via the call centre. Whichever one I didn't say. Telephone, app, or where's the call centre, Julie?
Just up there.
Just up there.
In this
There you go.
building.
Just up there. It's just over, it's over there, isn't it? I always point just above my head, but it is kind of over there, isn't it? So they're ready for your call right now. Right, let's go on to our next one. What's next? Let's do our dinky dies. Now, these are super cute. You are going to get 7 of the dinky dies. You can see... Oh, 8, I beg your pardon. Sorry, my maths is shocking. So you can see you have got... Oh, hello. Just sorry. Chris has put all of these out. I'm just going to destroy these now. Go with them. Here you go. Have you got a second set of these?
I've got my own set of these, yes.
No, don't you worry, we'll use these. Here you go. Look, so you get all of these. Sorry, Chris. I will put them back afterwards when Julie's demoing. I know. You got your dinky die, your little sausage dog.
Oh, it's so cute.
Let's show you what you've done with this. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Yeah. That I love. That is fabulous. But the next card is just beyond fabulous. I defy anybody not to go like, oh, this is fabulous.
Yeah.
So how have you done that then? Because these are dies. So you've
so
die cut
what
them all
I've
out.
done, I die cut one out.
So that brown one.
The brown one. And then the piece of card that I'd cut it out of, I used with a black fine line pen and just did a background with it.
That's clever.
Yeah.
Now, this next one is all die cuts. I defy anybody not to like this. If you don't like this, you don't like ABBA and the Bee Gees. Do you know what I mean? It's like, look at that. How cool is that?
I know, it's really cute, isn't it?
That's so, and can I just say, I like the fact that all the dogs are, because that's what they do, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know where I'm going
yeah,
with
yeah,
that,
yeah,
don't you?
yeah,
It's like,
I
that's
was
what
kind
they
of
do.
thinking that, yeah.
If you're thinking it, you know I'm going to
Yeah,
say
yeah,
it,
yeah.
don't you? There you go. So you've got your dinky die dog there as well, your little dinky dachshund. You've got that one. You've also got, you can see your little dinky hummingbird. He's included, or she.
He's on that little
Julie.
tag. So you can be...
Your samples are ace.
I've cut that out, obviously, some blue cardstock, and then I've just used my Spectrum pens just to put some colour onto it to make it match.
The windmill?
We have got the windmill because I did a tag of each.
Oh, I love these. There's your little windmill.
Yeah. So again, just cut it out twice and then fussy cut so it sort of matches. So
And then your heart. I know Valentine's Day is gone for this year, but you should send love all the time.
There's a card somewhere with them on
That's so
somewhere.
super cute. Love
It
that.
is. That's going to be...
The ladybird.
Yep, so that's there.
So
And
have your
I've
ladybird
also
there.
used the acrylic paints on that.
So that's the acrylic
Painted
paints.
a wreath and then just stuck the ladybird on.
Just cute. I love the way everything builds up as
Yeah,
well.
that's it. Just because they're dinky doesn't mean that you can't do
Just
big
because it's small
designs.
doesn't mean you can't be creative
Yeah,
with it.
that's right.
Then you've got your swallow, swift?
Yes,
bird.
swift.
There you go. So we've got that one there. There you go. It is a swift, isn't it? There you go.
Oh, here I've got a card there. Look.
So you have your little swift there. I love that. George is saying, what's the difference? Well, one is a swift and one is a swallow. There you
Again,
go.
I've used the acrylic paints that we've got coming up. Just cut 3 out.
I don't know whether it's a swift or a swallow, do you?
I would say does it not? Does it,
Does
say
it
on the
say? I
packet?
don't know. Let's have a look.
I would say swift.
Let's have a look. What's that say?
It just says bird.
It just says bird. There you go.
I'm going to
Just
say
says bird.
swift.
Yeah, we're going to say swift. It's called Taylor, it must be. Then we've got your flowers. We've got the florals for you there. These are super cute as well.
That one, yep.
So you can see, again, you can see how well they cut. I mean, even though they're dinky dies, doesn't mean you're not going to get a grade A cut with these, because you are. And then you've also got, oh, hello, you've got your floral as well.
Yep, so that's the one that I used on the bunting that we showed. But yeah, I love that.
10% has already gone on these. Well done to Gary, to Sue, to Joanne, to Susan, Lorraine, Pam and Vivian. All going for your dinky dies. Well done to you all. Right, next up for you, we've got our wooden embellishments bundle. I need Go-Go Gadget arms tonight. Oh, my word. Right, these are our next ones for you. So you are going to get the wooden birds. Don't ask me if they're swifts or swallows. I don't know. So you've got those.
I thought
for you.
those different. No, I thought they were more like doves.
They're doves. They are doves.
So
They are.
made
I was being facetious. They are doves.
They are doves, aren't they?
Look at that. That's just gorgeous. How simple is that?
I know. Sometimes though, the simple cards are the cards that I find I like best when I make them.
I always think simple cards, we have a lot of white space, look like proper John Lewis cards.
Yeah,
you know when you always go into John Lewis back in the day,
definitely.
you go, I'm not buying those, they're too expensive. But
No,
they look really cool.
sometimes, yeah.
So you've got your wooden birds, you've also got the hearts, loving these. These are giving me a little bit of sort of like, I don't know, you know, like fancy sort of, I don't know, just romantic sort of, I don't know, there's real drama and chic about these.
I mean, they'd be perfect if you could either use your pens or paints or whatever to colour them. Perfect for like the focal point on a wedding card or an engagement card.
Would the acrylic paints work with these?
They would. I have painted one somewhere. That one there, Nigel, at the front.
I
I don't
ask
know.
Adam to get it, because I will Becky to have a look at it.
So if you see, I've painted that one with the acrylic paints, just with the pearly ones, just put some paper behind it.
So you've got the Love Hearts heart for you there. You've also got these.
Perfect.
Your wabbits, your bunny wabbits, like that. Obviously, Easter is on the horizon. What is it, about 6 weeks till Easter, if that? I don't know. Is it? I don't even know when Easter is. I said that like I know. When is Easter?
It's early this year. Is it in March?
God, will it be? 29th of March is Good Friday.
Oh,
so it'll be the 31st.
yep.
So that's about, what's about 5 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks? 5 weeks, isn't it? So I wasn't too far off. Love that. How have you done the background there? Is that
That's just a stencil that I've just done sort of different coloured inks through.
Your cards are cool, Julie.
Thank you.
They are. And then you've got your butterfly as well. So your butterflies are included. Obviously, how many embellishments you get? 33 in total. So you've got the butterflies, you've got the hearty hearts, you've got the fabulous flower hearts, you've got the bunny wabbits, you've got the birds, and have I missed something out? No, I haven't. That's it. $7.92.
I know, it's incredible, and they're a decent size. You know, they're not. They're going to fill a large card.
That's ridiculously good. Okay, so if you want to go for that one, that one's there. We've also got the wooden frame bundle for you. This is so
These
lovely.
I love these.
Sorry, we haven't got much space here.
We
for you, have
haven't.
we? Bless your little heart.
It's okay.
Just to say, my talkback's gone, guys. So we've got your frames to begin with. These are lovely, Julie, because not only do they have the actual sort of, you know, the frame, but they've got the beautiful cutouts.
They have. They've sort of got almost like a really intricate laser design cut out of them, and they're all different. But again, you could be making sort of like embellishment. I was thinking to hang up. I've done a little bunny sign next to that. I've put one on the front of this card and done it for Mother's Day.
Oh, let's have a look at that. Lovely.
That's that one.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Just done an M in the middle and done a mum. But yeah, depending on what colour paints you use on them, you can have like a more dramatic, like the black, but then that pearly one is perfect for spring with all...
Normal service is resumed. I can hear the gallery again. There you go. So you've got those frames to begin with, but also it's not just those. You're getting these too. Look.
These, look.
You get these big ones. These are huge.
They are. Like I say, this is a big card I've got here. I think that's a 10 by 8.
That looks fab though,
yeah.
doesn't it?
So to be creating sort of larger cards, they're perfect. But like I say, for signs, you know...
£4.50.
I know.
Honestly,
it's incredible.
the price is just ridiculous.
I mean, I'd be getting a couple of packets for that because you're going to use them for all different things.
It's that cat P&P, I said it before. This is a show that it's made for.
Yep.
Next up for you, right, our little wood embellishments. So you get 4 boxes here. Oh, sorry, Chris has put these on out. Oh, these are mixed shapes that we're calling these. There you go. So these are mixed shapes that we're calling these. So again, they are wooden. So you've got your little wreaths there to begin with, Julie.
Yeah, so again, you can use, don't think necessarily Christmas because people have wreaths all year round now. So you could be painting these in spring colours, popping them on the front of Easter cards, or maybe if you're having an Easter, in our house, we have like a Christmas day on Easter. We have like a proper roast dinner and all the trimmings.
How lovely.
But I was thinking if you've got,
live with you.
Yeah, you could be creating Easter napkin rings and things like that with them for embellishments. There's so many different things you'll do, and because they're plain, you can use them for any occasion.
I think that's lovely.
Yeah.
Also, things like this, I do think, for glass charms.
Yes.
You know, like wire through those around a glass charm, so you know who's drinking what.
Perfect for popping onto your tags. They're just the right size to decorate the front of your tags and things like that.
So you've got 20 of those, Julie, so that's 5 of each of the 4 that you get there, but that's just the beginning. You've also got included in this one these.
Love this one.
Okay, so you've got birds in there, flowers, you've got all little fork down the bottom there,
there's
and trowel at the top. So your garden ones.
Yeah, there's little birds in there, there's watering cans. Perfect if you know somebody that likes to do a bit of gardening. Embellishments.
Francoise was in earlier. She's a gardener. She loves the garden. Then we've got these.
Love
you can see your
these.
bird cages. These are very decorative, aren't they?
They are. I put some on the front of. We've got some little mini crackers coming up, and I put them on the front of there, thinking like wedding favours to decorate a table.
I think that's lovely. And then finally, these. These are your hearts. Now these are fab as well, aren't they?
They are. Like I say, perfect for any occasion, and because they're plain, you could be putting glitter. You could glitter them, you could paint them, you can colour with your pens on them. You'll do all sorts with
Perfect blank canvas.
Yeah, that's right.
So lots of people going for these. Shirley in Moray. We've got Karen in Aberdeenshire. Janet in West Yorkshire. 30% of the stock is gone. So, excuse me, you are going to get your hearts, little perp there, Julie. Sorry, I could dress that up. My apologies. So you've got your hearts there. You've got your bird cages. You've also got on top of that, you've got your garden ones. And then finally those, your wreaths. So all of that, $10.99. SJS, Sarah Jane says. SJS 830. Approaching half the stock on that now. Next up for you, oh my word, the mini treat boxes.
There, I might have to reach those.
Please do, my lovely. So these are the little mini, they're like crackers, these, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just little mini crackers.
We call them treat boxes, but they are crackers, aren't they? I mean, look at these.
Yeah.
Again, the price of these is ridiculous. I get a 10-pack of these, $1.99.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to waste my breath. Just pop a couple of mini eggs in those, you've got your Easter sauce.
That's it. Yeah.
Honestly, $1.99, ridiculous. OES 838. Should we do a price drop on that one? No, we can't, because it would be like 0p. It would be like 0p, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean? Ridiculous. $1.99 is your price on that if you would like to go for it now. My word. Right, next up for you, textured cardstock. Julie, whilst you're there, my lovely.
There you go.
You're very good. Do come back.
I'm coming back.
Come back. I'm nothing without you. This is your textured cardstock. Now let's look at the colours to begin with this. Becky, come in close, darling lady. Look at this. Look at these colours. This is gorgeous. Now this is premium cardstock.
Mine's open.
Is yours open?
Yes, so
Bring it over, my lovely. This is, I've got to say, Paper Mania do great cardstock.
There you go.
A6 is size. What weight is this, Julie? Do we know?
So this is...
Does it say GSM?
216.
Well, that came from either.
216.
216.
It is.
216. Must form my words properly. 216 GSM is the weight on this one. So you've got all of those fabulous colours on there. Oh, yeah, 20 years. So $9.49 is your price. Now, that's great cardstock.
Yeah.
Matting, layering, die cutting. Great with those little dinky dies.
Perfect. And I was just looking, you've got 75 different colours in there. So you've got every colour of the rainbow probably. But yeah, perfect for all of the little mini dies. Perfect for your matte layers, whatever you want to do with it.
Thank you very much. If you would like to go for that one, £9.49 is your price on that one. If you are loving any of the items, or if you have made stuff with Paper Menu before, why not get your emails in or your messages in for our lovely Julie as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, what's next? Let me pop that back over there. Cards and envelopes. Thank you. Yep. That's the one. You're so good. Do you know, with this, I mean, again, it's like we don't really need to go to town with this. We know exactly what these are for. Yep. These are your basics.
Yeah, that's it. 300 GSM, perfect for whatever you're wanting to do. You can stencil on them, stamp onto them, put your mats and layers onto them.
$4.49 is your price on that one. So I've got the giggles now, I must stop. $4.49 is your price on that. So 300 GSM is your weight of the of your fabulous cardstock, and then of course you get the envelopes to boot. That is brilliant. $4.49.
I know.
These prices are
crazy.
ridiculous.
I'll pop those
nesting boxes, they are here. I've got the nesting boxes. Now these are the ones that made these fabulous boxes here that Julie has decorated with our bees and our little sausage dogs and stuff. Look at that. How cool is that?
So yeah, that's just using the acrylic paints we've got in. I just did a bee design, and then
I
with
love that Bert box.
Yeah, with the Bert one.
Is Bert the dog?
Bert is. I've got a friend who's got a dog called Bert.
Oh my
so
God,
I
put
thought,
some gravy bones in there. It'd be
that's
perfect.
what I thought, because we always send our dogs a little something for Christmas and birthdays. So I thought if I make it now, I can use it for his birthday.
A little Bertie box. I love that.
So the little dashend is obviously from the Dinky die, and all I did was cut it out, and then the piece of card I just used that as a stencil, put my paint through it. So they're so easy to decorate these.
How many do we get of these boxes?
3.
So you get 3 of the boxes. Do we have the...
I have the small one.
Have you got the sizes?
I have
I
got
just
it
say thank you for your messages, everybody. Bless you.
There you
yes. At least I made you laugh. Let's hope HR see it the same way. There you go. Right, so yeah, so there's your nesting boxes. If you would like to go for those, you get 3 of them. So you see that's the smallest one.
That's the small one.
Are they papier-mâché? Is that what they are? But they're pretty sturdy, aren't they?
They are very sturdy. They're almost like a thick craft-coated card, I would say.
That'll do for me.
They're very sturdy.
But it's going to take, I mean, like your paints and stuff like that.
And if you want, I've used just acrylic paints on the ones I've decorated, but they would take your texture paste and all sorts.
Oh, it says no, so you can heat emboss onto it, stamp onto it, embellish onto it, add some bling. Yeah. Bling it up.
Exactly. I mean, they're sturdy enough that you could use them for storage boxes for your craft stuff. So, you know, if you've got little buttons and gems and things, they'd be perfect for that because you can sort of stack them up.
If you want to go for those ones, Shemaine, is that the name? Shemaine in Cambridgeshire and Susan in Cambridgeshire as well. Well done to both of you for popping that into your basket. $7.49 your price. Now, can we paint these?
Yes.
Lovely. Of course we can, because I can see it there. So should we get the paints over, Julie? Let's do that.
We're starting with the big set.
There you go. We'll start with the big one, because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of the fabulous paints here. These are big as well, aren't they?
They are. They're going to last you a while.
So these are your acrylic paints. Now, the price on this is $28.99, so obviously it's good. These are going to last you. Yeah. With acrylic paints, what can we actually paint onto then?
So you can be painting onto sort of like card and with your, like on your boxes. You can actually paint direct onto cardstock if it's thick cardstock, wood, MDF, all sorts of things.
So for your mixed media projects, your paper crafting.
You can also sort of like mix them in with different mediums as well. So maybe if you want, you can pop a varnish into it and then create sort of like a glossy effect with them if you want to do that, because they dry quite matte on the finish.
Would we need to prime the boxes with gesso beforehand or anything like that?
No. Absolutely not. I went straight onto the boxes with the pastel colours, and I think I did 2 coats on each. So yeah, no need to prime them beforehand.
And if we were putting gesso onto something, this would go over the top anyway?
Yeah, definitely. I've used them where I have gesso, because obviously sometimes if something's a darker colour and you wanted to paint it a lighter colour, I always put a layer of gesso on first, and they're perfect for that.
If you want to go for acrylic paints, I mean, fabulous value, I think. $28.99 is your price on that one. It's your basic colours. I always think basic's a rubbish word. Essential colours.
Essential colours. And I think you get 2 black in there, because obviously that's something that you use a lot of.
Can you blend them then?
Yes, you can. You can mix them together. So although you've sort of got more of like, sort of like your primary colours in there, there's a white in there, so you can be making sort of more pastel tones.
So you can lighten it up, darken it down.
Put a bit of black in and darken it down, yeah.
$28.99, Daphne in the West Midlands. You've gone for that, my lovely. SGS814 is your item code. Our pearlescent ones. Let's have a look at these, Julie. I need you on every show. You're fabulous at that popping off to get things. Honestly, aren't you good? So these are your pearlescents. So exactly the same as we said before, these are going to work on every medium that Julie mentioned.
Yeah.
But that pearlescence obviously gives it a little bit of an extra touch if that's what you're going for. Is it the
This
one?
I was going to say, this sign here, I used the purple pearlescent on that.
I knew I'd seen some pearlescent somewhere.
Yeah.
So on the frame there, yeah?
Yeah, and on the bunny, yeah.
Look at that, that's fab.
Yeah.
See, it's nice to have acrylic paint that's pearlescent. You don't see that every day.
No, you don't. And it's just nice sometimes to have a different finish on it. Because obviously sometimes to get something shiny, you've got to varnish it and things like that. You don't have to with the pearlescent paint because it just sparkles, doesn't it, almost?
$19.99 is your price on that one. And then
really
Julie, one more
colour.
item, and then I'm going to let you loose on the demos. Because we need to see your brilliance, because you've made some of the best samples. I love them.
Thank you.
They're fab. These are our fabulous pastels, if you'd like to go for your pastels. So again, you've got your pastel six-pack of paints for you here. So again, all the things that we said for the other paints, exactly the same, but these are your pastel colours. And again, the pastel ones.
Yes,
So
I
you can
used on
see.
that, yeah.
For the blue
So
there.
I used the blue out of the pastels and then the yellow was out of the basics one.
So with our P&P, mix and match, put everything in
Yeah.
the same basket
Yes,
and check
definitely.
out accordingly. If you'd like to go for those, $14.99 is the price. Julie, I'm going to send you over to get your
Okay.
demo ready, my lovely. Got a little stock update for you on the mini treat boxes. Mini treat boxes. Over the, the crackers. Half the stock is gone. If you want to go for those, they're over there. There you go. Here you go. These, you are going to get... I know I need to put this counter back together and go and hang my head in shame. If you would like to go for these, $1.99 is the price. You are getting 10 of them. You need to make them up yourself, obviously. The embellishments are the wooden embellishments. You can add whatever you like. OES838 is your item code. Right, whilst I tidy up, let's head over to Julie for a demo.
Quick demo. Right, so I was just going to show you how to decorate one of the party bags up. Because, like I say, they're perfect for whatever occasion you want. So I've cut some of the flowers out of our dinky dies, and then I was just going to create sort of like a basic wreath shape on there. So I'm just going to find a pencil.
I'm just going to put the counter back together.
Okay, you carry on.
Whilst you're doing that.
Okay, that's fine. Let me just get a pencil. So I'm just going to cheat and draw a circle. I've just got my double-sided tape just to give myself... Hopefully, if I can mark it, just going to mark a circle round.
So I love the idea that presentation-wise as well, for your bags and boxes and things like that. You know, sometimes you can, make an affordable gift look really quite expensive.
You can, just with a few. This is just a bag and a bit of card, really, and I'm just going to pop a bit of ribbon on it, I think. But these dinky dies, the flowers on them are quite a substantial size, even though they're classed as dinky. So I've just drawn my circle, and all I'm going to do is just stick them down. And what I love about all of these things is because they are plain, you can just do what you want with, let your creativity flow, really.
But that's the joy with things like this, when you've got embellishments and you've got like the bases, like your cardstock and the boxes, whatever. You can just go to town on these. Also, I am going to say all of these, it brings up the granddad in me, very, very kid friendly.
Yes.
They really are. There's lots of things here where it's like things to play with and things to stick on stuff. So I think playtime is going to be,
perfect
very much
with the Easter holidays come in. They're going to be perfect to make things with the kids because, like I say, that you can just. What did we say these were? 50 pence a bag? They could be great.
Yeah, well, it's 50, that's not including all of the extra bits and pieces that you get with this collection, like 56p a bag. You're also getting, well, alongside the 30 white bags and the 30 craft bags, you are getting your chalkboard stickers, you are getting your tags, 100 of those with the jute, you get your your chalkboard stickers, or you can see there, you're going to get your wooden tiles, you have got those caption wooden letters for you, and then you also get all of your cork stickers as well with all of the letters on there. So you've got a huge collection in there of creativity, really. Back to Julie.
Yeah. I'm just carrying on. So you can just see how quick and easy I've just created a design on there. It's gone off. I like things in order, but I hadn't cut enough little light yellow, so I've just put another one in. But normally I'd do enough so that it was alternate
It still works, though,
yeah.
doesn't it? Which is lovely.
So and
that's
then
using, obviously, the
dinky
shape
dies.
There is the dinky
so
dies.
then I've got a little bit of ribbon here. So then I would just tie some ribbon around the handle. You could pop a sentiment in the middle, which we can do.
So you could put a little smelly in there. It could be like a little shampoo, a little
You could.
perfume. It could be like a little mini bottle of something alcoholic. It could be whatever you
get
fancy, really, couldn't it?
Happy birthday.
Whatever
You can just
fancy,
stamp your sentiment in the middle, and then you're sort of like, away you go. And then we can do one using the paints as well if you want to. Show how to use those.
Oh, yes, please, because those paints, very good value for money. And those acrylic paints are really versatile as well. Bertha, that's a great name. Bertha in West Yorkshire, you are in for our fabulous gift bags and tags bundle. As is Lorraine in Kent, Sue in Bedfordshire, Crafter in Somerset, Anne in Buckinghamshire, and Jenny in Gloucestershire. Well done, you've all checked out your baskets.
So I would just sort of, like I say, tie some ribbon round, make a bow around the handles, just to, you could put one of the tags on here as well.
Do you know, I don't think as well, if you think about it, all of the years that we've been like buying little gift bags and bottle bags and all sorts of stuff, how much money must we have spent on them? I know, you know, sometimes you get them for a couple of quid or whatever, you know, £1, whatever. But I mean, you know, if you think about it, something like this, doing ones, just making them yourself, making them unique, these are going to stand out from the crowd.
And as a crafter, I like the fact that sometimes I would then go in, I'm not going to for time, but I would put some gems on there as well, just to give it a bit of bling, because I like a bit of bling on stuff. But what I was going to say is, as a crafter, I like to be able to make something, like I'd make a card and make the bag to match, so when you give it to somebody, you're giving them...
It's like a little sweet, maybe have a little tag and stuff.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
I think it's lovely.
So yeah, you can do something like that if I bring...
33 is your price on that one if you want to go for the gift bags and the tags. Julie, keep these coming. What are you doing?
So I'll do one, we'll do some painting on them just to show, because you can use your acrylic paints on these bags.
Okay, so they're not going to they're not going to sort of like, you know, flood the bag.
No, as long as you're sort of like, as long as you don't use too much water on them, they're fine. So if I just bring in my...
Are you going for the big collection of 12?
Yeah, so I've got my... I forget what it's called. Was it called the Basics? The large one?
I know, I want to call it...
They're not basics at all, because you're getting a really good selection.
It's one of those words that I'd ban. If I was mayor of Craft Town, I'd ban the word basic.
Yeah, I think...
Just think basic.
You don't want to do that.
Essential.
Yeah.
I'd ban elements as well. There you go.
Right, so I'm just going to get a little bit of blue roll.
Well, I'm not mayor of Craft Town, so I have no choice about anything.
Somewhere I've got a mixing palette. So another thing with these is, when you use them direct from the bottle, they're quite thick, but you can thin them down. So you can be creating more like a watercolour effect, but using the acrylic paints. So I'm going to pop myself a little bit in there.
Are you a painter? Are you confident with your painting, Julie?
Yes, I like to paint. I wouldn't say I'm a painter, but I like to paint.
But that's, yeah, I don't mean like you're doing masterpieces.
No,
stuff, but you're one of those people.
I'd love to be able to. Yeah, I do like to incorporate
paint. To pick up a brush.
No, and I like to, if I can paint, I love painting and decorating. Like those boxes that I did, the nesting boxes. I absolutely love that kind of thing. Anything that I can sort of paint and sort of decorate. So I'm just going to create a simple sort of like rose effect. So if we just, and all you really need to do is sort of like, almost like a basic C shape.
Okay.
As you just bring your brush round, and then we'll fill in as we go. So just do some little strokes like that. And then what I'm going to do is just bring in a little bit of the one that I watered down, because I want to sort of like make it look a bit more washed in between. So if we sort of like just bring that in, you'll fill in.
Can you drag your mat across a little bit, Julie?
I can, this way.
Thank you, darling, bless you.
Yep. Yeah, so if we just bring in a bit, and these, like I say, as long as you're not sort of soaking it, it isn't going to sort of make the bag soggy or anything like that. If you just sort of like use it a fairly dry brush. So again, what you can do is then, if you wanted to, there's some white in with your basics. You can add a bit of white into that pink. I've got paint all over my thumb.
Oh, your nails are sensational.
Thank you.
I was admiring those just now.
So
You've had some great nails in today.
have you, Debbie?
Debbie. Good nail.
Debbie has incredible nails always, doesn't she?
Becky, have you got good nails today? Of course you have.
Yeah, Becky is
And I know Adam's
always
wearing
fabulous.
his favourite pair as well today.
So then, if I go in again then, and like I say, you can just sort of go, like I say, with paints and things, I always think, I'm not an artist, I'm not a painter, but just sort of don't overthink things, just sort of like have a go, and you'll be surprised what you can
But I just think the fact that you've done this as well, it's like that bag, it's like I say, you know, if somebody gives you, let's say a bottle bag, for instance, if somebody gives you a bottle in a bag,
yeah,
do you tend to notice what the design of the bottle, the bag is?
not always,
Don't
do
really.
you?
But if it was something that had like your name on it and it had embellishments on it, like wooden embellishments or painting that had been done by the person that gives it to you, you would notice it.
Yeah.
Because it's something different from the norm. It's different from the shop bought. And that's what, I mean, that's one of the many joys for me of crafting, is the fact that it's going to make every piece that you do unique to you. And that's the joy of it.
So then you can just then sort of bring in some little leaves around just to fill it out. I mean, if there's one right by you there, Nigel, that I've actually done, if you want to show that one for time.
Ah, yes, indeed.
But just to show you, you can create, and then that's perfect for Mother's Day, a friend's birthday. And all I'm doing, I'm not sort of like taking any extra paint, I'm just bringing a bit of water in just to fill those middles in.
Just showing some of your other bags as well.
Yeah.
These are fab, Jim.
Yeah, so that one I've just painted, and then I've just used sort of like a black fine line just to sort of do an outline on it.
There's the fact when you see using your wooden embellishments as well.
Yeah, that's it, and the pearl paint on that, on the butterfly, you can see.
It's just really got that's sweet as well, the Happy Easter one. I mean, that full of mini eggs or like little chocolate bunny rabbits.
Yeah. And
I have seen that Maltesers are doing little chocolate bunny rabbits.
Yes.
Other ones are available, I dare say.
They
but
do.
Quite partial to biting the heads off those ones at the moment because they're very nice, it must be said.
They are.
But I think it is all about that personalisation, isn't it?
It is, and just about sort of like I say, when you've got something blank, just having a play, just going with what you feel like doing at that particular time.
Cynthia in Cheshire and Linda in Lincolnshire, you are now having this in your basket as well. Let's show you the paint, shall we? Let's see.
Yeah.
Is it easy to take this out of the box without destroying the box?
Yeah, it is. It's sort of got a.
hang on.
Yeah, that's
Looking
it.
at the wrong bit.
So I'm just going to dot.
Hang on, here you go. Let's show you your colours. Oh, nice. So you've got these ones. And then you've also got these ones. Would you like them on top of each other, Becky, or alongside each other? On top. Oh, no, it's one of those evenings tonight, isn't it? That's not going to happen. I'm putting them down. There you go. Okay. Hang on. Is it spilt? No, thank the Lord. Can you imagine if there was paint all over the floor?
Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that.
I would be mortified. Luckily, when they come out of the packets, they are all sealed, which is brilliant. You've got a great range of colours there. Pumpkin, buttercup, cherry red. You've got that lush pink, which is lush. Sand in there. Oh, look at that. That's fabulous. So you can see all of those paints, 12 of those. And you are getting how much of each one? 2 ounces of each one. I don't even know what that is, really. But, I mean, that's a good size bottle.
Yeah, they are. They're a very good size. They're going to last you a while.
It's about 59 mil. There you go, just under 60 mil per bottle. What are you doing there, Julie?
I've just put a mum on that. Just put with a with a pen.
Oh,
there you go. Pop yourself a ribbon on that. Pop yourself some gems on that. All I did to put the dots on I just picked it up. I always use the end of my paintbrush and just put some dots down if I want to do anything like that. So
but I think that's lovely. I mean, if you were giving that as a, a gift to your mum for Mother's Day, whatever it is in there, if it's a bag of sweets or a little, I don't know, little bottle of perfume, whatever it is, it's going to be really gratefully received because the actual packaging is equally as gorgeous as the gift itself. Love that. Right, let me pop those back over there. Julie, you get yourself ready for another one, my lovely. Can you do something with the mixed shapes bundle, if that's possible?
Is that the one with the hearts in, or the little
mixed
ones?
Shapes are these ones.
Yeah, actually, I was just doing that. The ones with the bunny rabbits and the hearts.
Okay, let me just show you those. So if you want to go for the mixed shapes, it's these. So you've got the birds. Oh, no, that's the embellishments bundle. Sorry, hang on, we got the wrong one, Julie. Is the mixed shapes the ones in my boxes?
The little ones.
They're the ones in my boxes, George, aren't they?
Yeah.
Mixed shapes of the boxes, right? Okay, let's give you the mixed shapes details. So you can see that you've got the wreaths, you've got, well, going for the top, you've got the garden ones, you've got the hearts, you've also got the bird cages, and then you also get the wreaths as well. I think we said you've got 105 pieces in there, which is fabulous. SJS830 is your item code on that. Half the stock gone on that one now. Then let's do the embellishments as well, because if you are going for those, I think if you like the wooden embellishments, go for these two. You've got the birds. We have the hearts with the flowers, the floral hearts. We have the little bunny rabbits, who are super cute. I like those a lot. You know, I mean, those are a little bag for Easter with the, you know, Easter egg hunt. Do kids still do that? I hope they do.
Yeah.
Easter egg hunt, fabulous. And then you've got your hearts with the hearts inside. And then finally for you, you have got the butterfly as well. $7.92.
I know.
That's just
It's incredible,
crazy,
yeah.
isn't it? I love that. I love a great. I love it when I actually say something's really cheap. I mean, that is, isn't it? You know, good quality, but it's cheap, isn't it? That $7.92. Paula, Janet, and Lynn, congratulations to you all. A quarter of the stock has gone on those now. Next up for you, Dinky Dies, Dinky Dies. Now, what have we got? We have got our little Dinky Die in the floral. We've got our little Dinky Die in the bird. I think it is a swift, though we're going to go down that hole again, aren't we? Like, is it a swift, is it a swallow? And then you've also got the little dinky die there of the florals. Also included, you have got the windmill. We've got the ladybird. Sorry, Becky. Then you've also got the heart. And then if we look behind, you've got your little dachshund with sausage dog, which is my favourite. And then you've got the hummingbird in there as well. $7.99 for 8 fabulous dinky dies, less than £1 a pop. CLS827 is your item code on that one. Then we've got our frame bundle. These are fab, because these really sort of strike a splash of design, don't they? You've got the larger ones here, so you can see in there you've got, is it 3 in there? 4 in there? I think it's 4 in there, isn't it? The large wooden frames. Yeah, you've got 4 of the large wooden frames, and then you've got 4 of the smaller wooden frames as well. Different shapes, so you can see you've got hearts in there, you've got your squares, you've got your more kind of like mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all kind of frame, like your fairy tale. And just, you know, you can make them like Halloween-y ones, they could be Gothic-y ones, they could be Christmassy frames, it could be whatever you like. But you've got all of those. With the wood, obviously they would take the paint, you could stamp onto them, you could gilding wax onto them, gilding flake onto them, really go to town.
Yeah, they're lovely with some gilding flakes on. I've done that, especially if you sort of do a black with like a gold, they really dramatic
that would be
frame.
great.
Yeah.
Your nesting boxes as well, proving to be very popular. 3 of your nesting boxes. You get the largest one there, you get the smallest one there, and you get a mid-size one as well. So you get all 3 of those for £7.49 is your price. YKS870 is your item number on that one. So you get a small, a medium, and a large. 10% gone on those. Now, stock update-wise, on our little boxes, I'm coming back. Fear not. 2/3 of the stock has gone now on our crackers. I don't even know what. Oh, here they are. You get 10 of these crackers. They're only £1.99, honestly. Yeah. It's ridiculous, isn't it, the price of that? Add your little wooden embellishments. You've got your jute in there to tie them as well. You know, a little mini egg in there or a little joke or something.
Yeah, or even a sort of like gift voucher, you know, something like that. Maybe you've got...
While you do a demo, Julie, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Adam to give me his best dad joke, and we can say that's going to be the one that goes in the cracker. Adam, think on, look sharp, over to Julie.
Right. So I've just got some of the hearts out of the wooden shapes. And I'm just using some of the pearl paint just to show you how lovely and shiny it is. So I love the colour range that's in these pearl paints. They're really fresh and spring colours. So it goes on really easy. So if you're not somebody that tends to do a lot of painting, don't worry, because they don't streak or anything like that. They're really creamy. So whichever sort of direction you do your stroking, when it dries,
it's still going to look uniform.
Yeah. Because I mean, you know, I like to do things like that, but I know if somebody's doing this for the first time, they might be thinking, well, do I have to do it? No, just go for it.
I love these little embellishments. I think they're really cool.
They're perfect.
I mean, can you imagine if you decorated these with a bit of glitter and stuff? These could be like hung on a Christmas tree.
I mean, yeah, that'd be lovely. And then I think sort of like if you, with the cork alphabet, you could be popping some initials in the middle of these.
That's a lovely idea.
So if we then...
Oh my gosh, for wedding cards and things like that.
Yeah.
So let's pretend you and I were getting married, Julie.
Yeah.
I know, we're stretching the imagination. It's like J on one, N on the
Yeah,
other.
that's it.
How nice would that be?
So yeah, I mean, I would probably do 2 coats on this and I would let it dry before I stick it on. But because we're doing a little demo.
Nice on like the photo frames and things like that.
Yeah,
like
that's
home
it.
decor.
Perfect for popping onto the edges of photo frames, or maybe, you know, the box frames you get.
Yes.
You could be popping them into a box frame for some, you know, like bedroom.
Or on the lid of your nesting boxes.
Yes.
So if you wanted to have, I don't know, say if you were I know. When you like get engaged, Adam, when you got engaged to your wife, right? Did you go down and bend a knee and do like a big old presentation and will you marry me? It was in a lift. Literally, can you imagine going down? Will you marry me? It's like, sheepers. Sheepers. There must be a romantic story to you proposing in the lift, surely. It wasn't just like, you know, in a department store.
Do you fancy was it like, do you fancy getting married or what?
Do you know what I mean, Julie? Apparently, this is the story. So he was going to hire a speedboat.
Oh.
But the water was too choppy, so he just did it in the lift instead.
Oh. Wow.
Kind of tragic, but fabulous. Do you know what I mean? Julie, back to you.
I've just put some little gems on there now. But again, like I say, I would put sort of a couple of initials in that. And then you've got something for like a wedding gift for somebody, bride and groom, maybe an engagement gift.
I think that's so lovely.
A house, you know, maybe somebody's just brought their first home and you've got a little something for them. You can be using them for all sorts, onto cards as well. Not only just on the bags, you can be using these on the white cards that we've got, the A6 cards. You don't need much more. You could just do a matte and layer in the colour that coordinates with whatever paint you're using, pop those on, and you've got your card done.
I think that, again, it's that coordination.
It is. It's just bringing everything in, making everything sort of mixed together. And that's the great thing about buying blank items. You can do that. You can make everything match perfectly.
Loving that, Julie. Have you got another demo planned?
I will. I can do something else.
Do you want to dive straight in? Well, you get yourself ready. I'm just going to do the paper packs and then I'll be back, my lovely.
Okay.
If you want to... Oh, the paints, not the paper packs. Let's do the paints first. We've got the pearlescents that are proving to be very popular. If you would like to go for the pearlescents, there they are. This is the demo. There you go, look at that. Shining bright like a diamond. Talking of which, we've got gems coming up in a minute. More of that in a moment. But look, you can see it's just absolutely glorious. So there's your pearl ones there. You've got a 6-pack of the pearl. That's $19.99 your price on that. We've also got the pastels. If you would like to go for the pastels, again, it's a 6-pack for you there. All of your fabulous colours. Love that yellow. Such a soft, sort of Easter yellow, isn't it, that one? If you'd like to go for that in the pastels, we have that as well. All is on the website right now. Don't forget our dinky dyes as well. But from a dinky dye to a dinky dynamo, here's Jim Bruman to tell you what's coming up on Gem Collector.
Thank you, Nigel. Loving the jumper.
Thank you.
We've got a huge show tonight coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. We're going under 30. At 9 o'clock tonight, we've got brand new champagne and wonderful rose dambrites from Mexico. They're absolutely extraordinary. And then at 8 o'clock, we're going all out with pretty much all of the Tanzanite. We've got our entire vault in one single hour. So it's going to be a huge Tanzanite show at 8 o'clock. So make sure you join me right here. You don't have to go anywhere. Just stay here.
Thank you, Jimbo. And can I say, I was loving your little sort of Instagram reports from Tucson.
Oh, thank you.
Honestly, no, I was living for those every day. I was like, what's Jimbo up today? I am loving it. Jim, thank you. Are you in tomorrow?
Yes.
We'll see you then, young man.
See you tomorrow.
Fabulous. So Jim's coming up with Gem Collector at 8 o'clock tonight. Right, but let's get back to our Julie. She's got demos galore. Go on, Jim, just walk across. Come on, Jim, just come. It's poor trapped. Come on, Jim, I don't mind. Come on, just come. Don't worry. Warts and all, we don't mind. There you go. Let's go back to the lovely Julie for a demonstration. What you got, Julie?
Right, so I've just quickly fussy cut round a piece of pattern paper. I've already painted the frame. I did that before I came on air. So I've just done it in a nice vibrant orange. But just to show you how these frames, you can be creating pieces of home decor with them. You can be using them obviously on your cards, on your scrapbooking pages. You could put a photo in that. But
That's a lovely idea.
It's just quick and easy. So if I've literally just cut a piece of pattern paper, you can use whichever, you know, you can coordinate your paper, whatever you've got in your stash really. So I'm just going to pop some glue onto that, and then I was just going to bring in our cork letters, and we could do a little sentiment, or you could put a name on it, personalise it.
Oh, let's do it, shall we?
What should we do?
Oh, let's make a frame for Becky.
Becky, we're going to put Becky.
She's been really good. I would say let's make a frame for Adam, but after that romantic tragedy of a proposal to his wife, we can't have that. Do you know what I mean?
So just pop your glue on, and The great thing about these frames as well, you don't have to be too straight with your cutting of your papers, because obviously the frame hides those edges. So it sort of still stays relatively tidy on the back. So you haven't got to be too, don't worry that you've got to cut it an exact oval. As long as it sort of fills the area you want it to, that's
We've
fine.
got 5 minutes left, Julie.
Right,
You know.
so...
I do think this show as well, and I know I said about the P&P earlier, but I do think you can see from the way that Julie works for the demos as well, incorporating things together. It's
I'll have
nice
a
that
look, see if
whatever
we've
you
got
go for
these.
tonight, you can cross-pollinate really easily.
Yeah, I was going to look. I don't know if I've got... I might have to do it out the cork ones, Becky. I was going to...
Or do we have a BEX?
Oh.
Are you ever a BEX?
We've got B. Oh, please be a C. Oh, no, it's not.
What have we
I've
got?
got a BE, a K, a Y.
A BE, K and a Y?
Oh, Becky's up for that. She's just given me the thumbs up.
Yeah, she's going to be a Beck.
And Becky.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we just have...
Do you have a nickname? Beck.
Beck.
What, as in BEC? We could do BEK. I don't know, do what you like.
Right,
Becky's very
okay.
easy to please, so we don't mind whatever. She's
So,
very happy with the front.
With your Scrabble, I would call them Scrabble tiles, but with these, you can just use your everyday glue to stick them on. If you were popping them onto something like a fabric or something like that, or maybe your boxes, I'd maybe use a hot glue gun, because they tend to stick things a bit, you know, bit more firmer to anything that you're a bit cautious about. But just sticking it onto paper, just use your regular glue.
Door nameplates for kids.
Yeah, popping these onto a bedroom door. I mean, you could use these for all sorts. You could do sort of like home sweet home. Maybe make something for the grandkids or with the grandkids to give to sort of like a grandma for Mother's Day.
Yes, lovely idea.
Grandma's kitchen or something like that.
When is Mother's Day? Is it next month, March time?
Yeah, it's...
When's
is
Mother's
it the
Day,
10th
George?
of March or something like that?
I want to say the 19th. I might have made that up. I don't know.
Maybe.
And we'll find out 9th or 10th of March. I'll say June then.
So then we do that, and then if I bring you...
Sunday the 10th of March. There you go. 3 minutes, Jules.
Oh.
Do people ever call you Jules? Sorry, I don't know where that came from.
Yes, they do. We've had this conversation before.
Did I call you Jules before?
No, I don't think so. But we've had a funny conversation because people do call me Jules, but it's not my favourite thing to be called.
Oh, well, you should tell
But you
people.
can, but I don't mind it. But yeah, I worked somewhere for a long time, and I was too polite to tell them that I didn't like.
Never be
so
too polite with me.
for 11 years, I was called Jules, even though I'm not a big fan of it.
Just shout them down. It's
So
like,
I'm
you
just
know,
going to pop.
It's your name.
Yeah, but most people in my family tend to call me Jew.
Jew.
Yeah, or me Julie, I get a lot.
Me Jew, I can imagine.
I get my Julie
God bless
a
our
lot,
Julie,
yeah. So I've just cut some of the jute that we've got, and I'm just going to try and poke it through in
And
time.
do you have like a nickname? Because you've got the best surname, haven't you?
Peplo.
Peplo. That's a great name.
I don't know, not really. I don't have
Do you like get called like Peppy or I don't know?
Pep
The
sometimes.
Pepster, the Pepmeister.
Yeah, no, I think
Lady Peppington.
because obviously Peplo is my like married name. I didn't obviously have it at school. So my husband used to get called Pep and Peppy and things when he was at school. And you know, the cola brand.
Oh, Pepsi, yeah.
Yeah.
Other
yes.
ones are available.
Yeah, he used to get that a lot at school. My daughter used to be like Pep and things like that. But yeah.
See, this has made me think now. It's like, George, did you ever have a nickname? Oh, she's gone strangely quiet, which makes me think she did. One of her teachers used to call her the Terminator.
The Terminator?
Because she floored 3 players in netball. Do you know, to be honest, watching her get to the prep boxes sometimes, she is a bit like, "Argh." So yeah, that doesn't surprise me. She's like a rugby flanker. She's like, "Argh," straight through. Adam, have you ever had a nickname? 2 legs. Why? Sorry?
Where's this going?
Oh my gosh, is that true? Okay, because Adam worked with another Adam, and that Adam only had 1 leg. So he used to be called Adam 2-leg. I kind of like that they singled you out, though, for the nickname. I think that's good.
But then he's got a nickname here, really.
What,
he's
Daddy
Adam?
Big Daddy Adam.
Isn't that because the other about Adam calls himself Gorgeous Adam?
Yeah, there's Gorgeous Adam and Daddy Adam, isn't there?
There we
Sexy
go.
Adam, isn't it? Sexy Adam and Daddy Adam. There
So
you
just
go.
pop.
And,
Me's gone a bit wonky. Hold on.
Judy, come over here, you lovely lady. Carry on
Bring-
ordering after the hour. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. My name is Nigel. Bye. Have a lovely evening. And you, just gorgeous as ever. Don't forget to carry on ordering after the end of the show. Everything's on the website. Becky, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
You know it. Bye.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.